Fellas, we're back. More 3 houses. Yes! More silver snow. Double yes! Dude, it's so good. Glad to see everyone in. Hi, Raise Up. It's Papalato. Welcome back in. Glad to have you. Kunai Katacharesis. It's been a while, but good to see you. And GNS on time for stream. Welcome back. Yeah, I know. GNS in the 3 houses stream. Everyone behave. We got the expert in chat. Curry Master as well. By the way, Curry Master with the gifted sub. An anonymous gifter gave you that. Thank you, anonymous person. That's everybody, by the way. I just thanked every person in the world at once, except actually these 7 people. I don't know, maybe it was one of you, but you guys are not anonymous. But I enjoy having you here anyway. And all the VOD viewers, glad to have you in. Maybe one of the VOD viewers gifted Curry Master the sub. Who knows? But thanks so much. I really appreciate it. The Greater Danish. Oddball Mac. Where's Oddball Mac is here? Do you know which knight invented the ambush? Wait. Surprise! Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness. There we go. I knew it. The moment you came up with that, I'm like, it's gotta be some fun. No, good one, dude. Good one. There we go. And not just because I thought of it at the same time. It is a genuinely good one. Okay, where are we at? We're loading this file. This is ours. We're in chapter 5. Now, what happened to chapter 4? We boom, owned everybody. I'm pretty sure. We took out the Death Knight in record time. We lost Marianne to it, but that's fine. I didn't plan on deploying Marianne anyway. So, you know, we move forward. Should be pretty good. Let's take a look at what our team was again. Just remind ourselves of our current position. I don't think... No. I remember, like, somebody got to intermediate levels. Like, somebody. I can't remember who. I think it was Byleth and maybe one other person, or maybe it's just Byleth. I know for sure Byleth did. Yeah, Byleth's level 11. Of course she's there. Okay. Who else then? Of course not Edelgard. Although Edelgard didn't earn her first level. She did do that. I can't tell. This is like +1 strength Edelgard, right? This is like, I think it's strength charm. I think it's what she got with strength charm. Or is it strength speed charm? No, this is strength charm. Pretty sure. So, do you know what you win when you win a naval combat scenario? I don't know. What do you win? This is still level 2 Hubert. Okay, apparently we got Ferdinand von Eyre level 5. I guess this is fine for a beginner class, but maybe I just want him to start a beginner class. It may honestly be the time for Ferdinand von Eyre. Oh, sure, prize. It may honestly be time for Ferdinand von Eyre to just, like, leave the team. I mean, like, look at these stats. They're complete garbage. Like, seriously, 10 strength, 6 defense. Like, how about I just use Edelgard instead? Like, this team is total crap. Maybe he'll be fine. I don't know. I'll look at the map and see if I can deploy him. This might also be a chapter where I, like, recruit somebody. I don't really know, right? Who did I already recruit? Okay, I've already got Happy. So never mind. I've already got Happy. So if I've got Happy and I've got Yuri and I've got Baldus, I've actually got enough. I don't need another person here. I'm pretty sure I don't need another person here, that is. Although, I guess, like, I could be working towards, say, like, the Lysithea recruitment. This is the fine time to recruit Lysithea. She's still a monk, so she... Actually, yeah, she's still a monk, so she still has that advanced faith rank. The issue is, I don't really know with my restrictions upon, like, you know, what I can use my extra days on. I don't actually know if I can scramble out the support rank or the faith rank in time. Like, at the end of the day, actually, what I'm probably doing is I'm scrambling out... I'm getting some flyer rank real quick. Oh my goodness, my lance rank is total garbage. What if I just do thief for a bit? Let's leave like the Pegasus until later, right? Like, there's no... Like, look at this, man. I can't do Pegasus. I mean, maybe I can if I... Actually, maybe I can. Okay, so for one, I'm 70 EXP away from D-flying, which just gives me 100%, right? That just gives me 100% outright. The issue is, like, even with statues, it's like, it's 33 and 33 if I do 2 flyings, and that's it. Like, how many activity points do I have? I have 4 explorers. Yeah, and I can only do 2 flying, so, like, I can't even get D anyway, so maybe I just settle for E+, and then in the next chapter... Yeah. Next chapter, I'll do it. So I think even if I did Sauna, I still wouldn't get, like, a whole lot, right? Like, Sauna and Statue is... Actually, Sauna and Statue, I think, is... Okay, it's 35, but only if I double great, and I can't count on a double great because it's an Ironman, right? So, like, what's the point? In any case, what I've concluded is that I will not be a Pegasus Knight for Chapter 5. Most likely, I will not be a Pegasus Knight for Chapter 5. I'll probably... Here's what I'll do. I'll click Flying... I'll probably also Sauna. I'll click Flying. If it's great, maybe I'll just, like, also do it again, right? I will say, too, with no auxiliary battles, that means no unlocking the gift merchants. That'll be actually pretty hard to make it... that'll make supports pretty hard to earn. I won't lie. So, Therefore, I should really be thinking a whole lot more about how I'm like spending my time for supports. I don't really know how I'm so far behind schedule on my supports actually, because like, I don't know, in Minimalist, I have like no issues getting the units. Although in Minimalist, I'm also like working much harder towards a couple guys. And usually it's actually a couple guys with which Byleth can get rank. Also, I just do later recruits anyway. Like there's a lot of chapter like 6 or 11 recruits in Minimalist. So maybe I just do that. In any case, the whole point is, what is the whole point? Good question, Raisins. What is the whole point? I'm not going to be a Pegasus. So you can't buy the flower seeds, huh? Yeah, no. I wouldn't really get too caught up in that anyway. Because, like, I mean, I guess I could just, like, find flower seeds, maybe. That could be fine. The growing the stat boosters, I mean, like, obviously it's very powerful, but if I end up kind of, like, locked out of it, then whatever. Oh, I remember what this one was about. This one was about this insane Byleth. Look at this. 19 strength, 17 speed. Like, this is just ridiculous. Okay, it's actually 16 speed because she's a Myrmidon, but still, this is just outrageous. Like, are you serious? 19 strength, 17 speed. By the way, if I just search mercenary, I think I'll just like own everything. Actually, why mercenary? Why don't I just go thief? Like, okay, 19 strength is enough, so just go thief, right? Like 19 strength is pretty obviously enough. Super Byleth without even doing Super Byleth. Yeah, like this is actually, okay, aside from the defense, this is like Enlightened 1. This is like Enlightened 1 levels of stats. Like 19 strength, 17 speed. It would actually be 16 speed, but this is still like insane. You know, it's not 15 defense. Yeah, if she were Enlightened 1, she would have 15 defense, but this is ridiculous, right? These stats. So, therefore, I think this is just Byleth wins everything the video game, right? So, should be a fine way to go. Now, I actually have only examined a few of my units. Let's go ahead and look at some of the others. I remember Linhardt was obviously just doing Linhardt things. Maybe I put him into Monk. I don't know. Oh, I have a Spirit Dust. It's kind of cool. Anyway, maybe I put him into Monk. I don't really know yet. I mean, I guess he does get Warp. You know, for a while there, I was saying, like, play Scythia, who cares, right? Because I was like, oh, I have Linhardt. He'll get Warp. I have Happy. He'll get Warp. I'll probably get Monwalish. He'll get Warp. Like... So I said, Lysithia, who cares? At the end of the day, like, I don't know, Lysithia's still a good unit. And Faith also recruits Annette. Ooh, there we go. Faith recruits Annette. Actually, Annette, who cares? Right? Isn't it just Annette who cares? Do I even give a darn about Annette? What if I just get, like, Authority and then recruit, I don't know, Ignatz and Eloise, and I have Happy already for Rally Dex. I have Ferdinand already also for Rally Dex. So, yeah, actually, who cares? Like, whatever. I think putting everything in Byleth is a good strategy for Silver Snow Run. Yeah, exactly. They're my only game over condition. So how about I just give them like as much gas as possible? Now, maybe giving them as much gas as possible means that all my combat strength is centered in my game over condition, which could be a risky proposition. But, you know, yeah, for Silver Snow, I think it's pretty fine. What else do we have going on? Okay, this Bernadetta apparently sucks, like, horribly. These stats are completely garbage. Now, she does have Vengeance, so I'll give her that. Like, it's not... Like, okay, as much as I slander Vengeance, I gotta admit, it's pretty fine here. Right? Like, at the end of the day, we ended up in a position where she can Vengeance one-shot, like, many things. Not all things, but many things. So, oh, God, these stats are pretty garbage, though, man. It makes me really unexcited to continue using her. Maybe just put her into Fighter or something and call it a day. I don't know. Dorothea's level 4. That's fine. Petra's level 6. Okay, this is the... Okay, was it Petra or was it some of my Ashen Wolves boys? Oh, I know who it was. Look at that. It's Sylvain. Isn't it obviously Sylvain? Right? I mean, look at this, dude. He has more speed than Petra. Yeah, wait, this was... Oh, I remember what this was. This was Brigand Petra. Remember? She has literally gained strength every level and gained speed 0 levels. Look at this. This is +5 strength. Actually, no, it's +4 strength. I think she missed it on her last level. She starts with 9 strength and she's a fighter right now, so she therefore missed it on her last level. But this is 4 strength, 0 speed Petra and 5 levels. That's what this is. I remember this now. Yeah. Petra got mixed up. She's in the wrong class now. But yeah, I mean, she's all right, but I'm just gonna drop her. I mean, this unit's so weird. Yeah, I had this like silly Petra. What's going on with Sylvain? Sylvain's just much better, like in every way, isn't he? Like for one, he's level 7, and you might say, oh well, his stats are better because he's level 7. Yeah, but also he's level 7. So like he's closer to level 10. I know this is like kind of a pedantic, or not pedantic, kind of like a tautology, but I mean being closer to level 10 means you're closer to intermediate classes. That's valuable because intermediate classes are actually good, unlike beginner classes. Beginner classes just suck and are mostly meaningless. Petra channeling her inner raid, yeah, exactly. Especially if you're not a monk. If you're a monk, then like maybe beginner classes are like, man, this really matters. But otherwise, it's like fighter or Myrmidon, +1 strength, +1 speed. Like, kind of who cares, right? But this Sylvain's pretty good. And then I bet you when we get to the Yuri and the Balthus one, I would be like, ooh boy. Is that? I mean, only 16 speed. Did he get a bad level or something? I actually can't remember. How does this compare to... Because I recruited him last chapter, right? So how does this compare to just level 7 Yuri? Like, what does level 7 Yuri look like? He's earned 1 level. Now, here's the thing. I shouldn't let that bias cloud me, because at the end of the day, like, okay, he says, the heck, there's an announcement in Mecha server. Oh, okay, I see. Because at the end of the day, like, you know, if he had really good stats when I recruited him, and then he got a bad level, and, like, what difference is that compared to if he had really bad stats, then he got an amazing level? What I should just do is look, yeah, thanks to the gift sub, that's right, Kirby Master spamming flames. What have you done? What are you, the gift sub is now letting Kirby Master spam flames. I'm sure he's most displeased. But yeah, how about, his level seems to have been HP, strength, speed. Okay, thanks, yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, like, I recruited him last chapter, and now here he is with 13 strength, 16 speed. How was that? For one, worse than Byleth. But also, like, he has that plus mind support with Byleth, so maybe this is actually fine, right? Like, I mean, how bad can this be, really? It looks okay, all told. I want to spam flames. There you go. Well, for a sub, what's going on here? It's like okay, right? I think the main reason I was excited to use him, honestly, was just because of the Sea Authority using Empire Knights. That's why I was like, oh man, this guy's stats are insane. It was because of the Empire Knights. Now, to be fair, he does have Empire Knights, right? I don't want to be like, it's only good because he has Empire Knights. He has Empire Knights. Like, somebody's got to. So, how about I take this unit who has Empire Knights, and I use the Empire Knights on this unit? That seems like an intelligent thing to do, right? In my opinion. I don't know, maybe your opinion differs from mine, but... Oh, right, this unit kind of sucked. Now, to be fair, he's still Balthus, so, like, how bad can he be, truly? But I remember he got, like, a deck speed level, and I was so cross, because it's like, I'm gonna give you Thief anyway, so this is, like, an empty level. But whatever. And then Happy is Happy, so, like, it doesn't really matter. So because, like, the only really competent units in my army right now are, like, Byleth, Sylvain, and then, like, Yuri Balthus. And Balthus is still getting carried by his personal. Maybe one day I'll actually do the proper, like, Brawler Balthus recruit and get some actual good stuff. Even with his personal, he's far behind Byleth. What, Yuri? Or, well, okay, here's the thing, like, far behind Byleth, I shouldn't be like, oh my god, he's far behind Byleth. Literally everyone is. Have you seen this monster? Like, are you serious? Like, this is silly, how big this is. Like, and yeah, oh my goodness, like, she has 3 levels over him. Yeah, like, that's kind of the point. Like, this is just outrageous. You know, I can't really fault anyone. At the end of the day, Yuri is far behind Fergie, but, like, also, he's probably pretty far ahead of the enemies. Byleth is defensive verse. I mean, she's earned 3 points. Like, I wouldn't really call that defensive verse. 3 points and 10 levels. That's like, it's maybe a little under average. What is her defense growth anyway? Is it 30 or is it 40? If you told me it was 40, I wouldn't be surprised. What the heck? Metalatus with the sub. 5 months. Thanks so much, man. There we go.
Origin 238 Flame Shake cursed to be enigmatic with a non-existent social battery. Origin 238 Flame Shake.
Well, it's good to have you here nonetheless. How are you? Besides apparently socially drained from some experience. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really anxious. In like 2 weeks or so. Yeah, like no 2 weeks. Actually, is it 1 week? Oh my god, please don't tell me it's 1 week. Okay, it's 2 weeks. Praise the Lord. I have like a wedding to go to. Now, Byleth base defense is 35% growth. Okay, I'm like a little under average, but like, nah, who cares, right? I have a wedding to go to though in like 2 weeks. Boy, dude. Now here's the thing. Obviously, like it's a close friend, and so like I'm really happy for him or whatnot. I'm sure the whole thing will be nice, but man, oh man, large crowd like that. Oh boy, I don't know about it. Like I feel like every time I go to those things, I gotta like formulate an escape plan beforehand. It's like, okay, like when do I want to go? You know, where do I park? So if I need to just go, I can go, right? No, but it should be a fun time. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I have no doubt that after the wedding on Saturday or whatever, I'll just be like completely drained. Defense scores tend to be lower in most FE games. Yeah, prepare a decoy. Exactly. Yeah. I need like a smoke bomb, right? So at any point, whenever I'm like in a conversation, whenever I've been in a conversation for like 40 minutes or something, I'm like, okay, that's it. This is just out. Okay, just drive back, leave the beach or whatever. I mean, like I'm saying for like the wedding. Yeah, no, like I don't know. Situations like that where it's like all these huge groups of people, you probably count on one hand the number of 3 houses units with defense growth of 40 or higher. If I had to guess, Raphael to do Balthus, Dimitri? No, wait, Dimitri is 40. Dimitri could be 40. No way, Sedith, right? Sedith's growth some of these in that big. Oh, Gilbert. Yeah, probably Gilbert. Actually, I don't know Gilbert. Maybe Gilbert sucks. You should have Micaiah equipped with Rewarp in your inventory. Why not Celica? Doesn't Celica with a Warp Ragnarok take me further? Gosh, Koroi. I mean, like, sure. Like, it would suck to be the innocent bystander who I target, but like, I mean, I do get out of there. I'm just saying. Like, can't spend hours on the prep menu, Pepe hands. Yeah, exactly. You're still vain to do. Raphael. Wait, hold on a minute. Maybe a bit more. Yeah, okay. Well, I got Dimitri and Raphael. And I didn't expect Leone, actually. Although that makes sense. Yuritsa. Okay. Dude, speaking of growths, there was a question in the Reddit server the other day. It was like, so tiering the units, right? Like from yes, obviously to like no, obviously. Or rather, I guess like from no, obviously to yes, obviously at the top. Which units would you replace their personal with Cyril's aptitude? And I was like there was some pretty heated debate in the server. I'm like, this is pretty clear. I think there's like 4 units whom I don't want to swap it out with, and then everyone else I'm very happy to get the aptitude. Right? The four units were like Sylvain, Leone, Balthus, Shamir, and Net. It was like those 5 I actually want to keep their personal. Everyone else I would rather just swap it out for aptitude immediately. Like, obviously Cyril's not in the running for this. It's pretty rare to see anyone with an over 30% growth. Yeah, there's a lot of jokers out here with like no defense growth, no HP growth either, actually. Like, Annette has a 25% HP growth. We were looking at everyone's growth, like talking about it. One more frag versus 4 turns of 4-range rewarp though. Oh, true. I have a I can't just use it for 4 turns. See, the thing is just like all I need to do is just leave the building, right? Once I've left the building, I can find my car. I should be fine. So, I guess what if there's nobody near my car? What if there is someone near my car? They're probably stealing my car. Get out of here. Hold on, boys. Whoop, I almost banned Curry Master. That was close. Bye. Anyway, I was talking to Seth about growth distributions in DMs. If I recall correctly, face growth and GBA growth totals are relatively the same in terms of average growth per stat. Even some HP. Yeah. Yeah, I did notice that like GBFE, the HP growths are like pretty high, right? Like generally you would expect 50% or higher in most of the HP growths. Even in this game, I feel like the HP growths end up kind of being like pretty low in some units. Actually, maybe that's not. I don't really know. But yeah, no, I was thinking about the growths and it's like, I'm pretty sure everyone's personal. Well, most people's personal, I'd rather just... Base growths are generally higher because there are class growths too. Yeah, because you were only looking at the personal growths. Kirby's just enough a duck to dodge the friendly fire. Yeah. Exactly. FE6, 278. Oh, this is like the average unit growths? Yeah, average growth totals for sure. I mean, you got our FE6 is like somewhat polluted by having entries like, what is it, like Marcus and whatnot. Maybe I'd keep Ignat's personal. I wouldn't keep Ignat's personal. I don't think it's like, the thing about Ignat's personal, so here's the thing about Ignat's personal, right? And the whole hit plus 20 thing. Yeah, his personal is hit plus 20. Is a hit hater, of course he wouldn't keep the Ignat's personal. Okay, so like, I'll go ahead and qualify this with, yeah, I am hit plus 20. I am a hit plus 20 hater, right? Like, I know all of the other ways in the game to get plus hit, and I just use them. Right? And now to be fair, if you're like, well, I don't want to build supports, then line up supports and linked attacks in order to, you know, get plus hit, which is one of the primary ways I do it. Let me actually make an input in the game so I don't get like, you know, black screen or whatever. Like, you might say that's too inconvenient to me. I'd rather just, you know, do 100 combats in Archer and get hit plus 20. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. To me, doing 100 combats in Archer is too inconvenient to me, so I'd rather just, you know, line up the supports. But here's the thing about Ignat specifically with Ignat's hit plus 20. I think Ignat's hit plus 20 would be good on most other units, right? It would be a pretty good personal on most other units. Unfortunately, it's on Ignat's. Now, why does that matter? Well, Ignat's, his stats kind of suck, right? So he equips like, you know, Steel Bow with hit plus 20, and he has the exact same parameters as like Byleth Iron Bow or Edelgard Iron Bow or like Bernadetta Iron Bow. So, or Leone Iron Bow, right? You can also just ignore hit and just hit. Yeah, exactly. Like, what if you just hit anyway? Like, or he equips the Iron Bow, and he has the same parameters as everyone else when they have the Training Bow. So, what he does, like, you know, yeah, he does, like, his hit personal does offset the hit that you lose by upgrading to the higher weapon of bow, but the reason you had to upgrade to the higher weapon of bow, or to the higher tier of bow, is because you just sucked to begin with, right? Like, if you were just good, like another unit, doing the same damage as the Lord Iron Bow is kind of okay. Yeah, but then I was like, these are Lords, how about I say other units as well? Like, how about I say other units as well? Raphael. It gives him flexibility to swap hit for might and complements his off boon too, since it gives him battalion flexibility. Here's the thing though, I'd rather go the other way, because in my opinion, it's way easier to get passable hit than it is to get passable attack. It's fine for chapter 2, but it doesn't really last though. It's just me talking about it on paper. Survival experience. Like, I'd rather go the other way. like the thing is, like you got to think about, so if he's allowed to go to a higher tier of weapon to, like if he's allowed to go to steel bow to match everyone else's iron bow, or if he's allowed to go to iron bow to match everyone else's training bow, what does this unlock with him? Like what does this unlock ultimately? It means that he has the super secret, super mega hit training bow that nobody else has, but everybody else already hits with a training bow. So why do they care? Right? You can make the opposite trade-off too if you want. Yeah, like I can already, like here's the thing, if I'm so like gassed up with like, you know, Ignat steel bow, how about I just use like regular unit iron bow or something? And by the way, regular unit iron bow might actually be doubling as well. So all I've thought about is like the damage, just the damage and the hit. I haven't thought about the speed, the attack speed, which those other units of the iron bow with the training bow that they're using to match Ignat's capabilities with the other one might just be doubling, right? And maybe if you're spamming curve shot, you don't care, but it could be doubling. Is being able to use the iron bow give him some significant more damage over others. So his base strength is like, it's what? It's 8? It's the same as Ferdinand, right? Isn't it? It is 8. I'm pretty sure it's the same as Ferdinand. Okay, I know it's the same as Ferdinand. I can't remember if it's 8 or 9, right? Like, so one other thing is Dota says helps his battalion hit also. His base charm is so low that his battalion hit is pretty much the same as everybody else's without hit plus. Like for the most part, it's the same, right? Like, I'm already a hater of Ferdinand's early game combat, and Ignaz's early game combat is, like, pretty much the same. Yeah, his charm just sucks. So, like, yeah, it is giving him Gambit hit plus 20, but it's just helping him dig out of a hole that he made for himself. What if he just weren't in the hole? 8 feels average. Strength? It's a little bit below average. For a unit with, like, very poor magic attacks, it's pretty bad. Thanos plus Iron Bow, same hidden damage as other people, doesn't really do anything. Yeah, it's, like, at the end of the day, yeah, it allows you to use some weird combinations and have good hit with those combinations, but like the reason that you're having to configure yourself into weird spots is because the unit just kind of sucked to begin with. I mentioned his batat more for letting him use more might-focused battalions because he has an authority boom. I'm only speaking on paper though. So I mean, let me get to think actually because I wanna address this point like accurately if I can. Also, yeah, has other stats sync. I do want to address this point accurately as far as the battalions go. Now, maybe some of this is like me having a lopsided thought process and mostly only considering like paralog bats after a certain point in the game. But in general, I find that by this point in my Three Houses career, I've kind of identified like the list of battalions which I'm comfortable using and which I enjoy using. And it's a large list of battalions. The thing is, all those battalions just have good stats all around. Or like they have good attack, they have good might, they have good attack, they have good hit, they have good defense if I care about defense. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I would care about crit instead. The thing that works for me is the same strength as Riley, at the same house as Riley strength and Hilda. The extra attack is there if I want him. Oh, okay, true. You got a point. So that's actually a pretty good point. As I'm saying, oh, I would just want to have plus attack, but you actually do have plus attack, yeah, if you start in that house. And I'm not giving the Raz strength at all. I mean, I didn't want to say it, but like, I mean, GNS has a point. You can just give him the strength. Like at the end of the day, you can give anybody the Riley strength. Whether you give it to Ignatz, whether you give it to someone else, it's going to be 4. Who is dead? Marianne, that's it. But that does also mean you need to pull resources from other characters. I mean, squares around Hilda is a pretty plentiful resource in my opinion. Is this Maddening? This is Maddening, yes. That being said, do not kill Dorothea, please. I can't kill Dorothea. I can't kill Dorothea. Only the enemies can. Raisin should use magic Ignatz. Whoa. There we go. The hit plus 20 is really compensating for that blizzard, right? Like if Ignatz had fire and a crit plus 20, I don't know, or like crit plus 10 or whatever. I don't even know how much crit blizzard gives because it's like such a garbage spell. Strong dex luck and ice spells. Oh, true. Crit knots. There we go. You can't. It isn't literally. What? I know. I know. What's up, Reddit betting? Yeah, but you can enemy phase with someone else, so it works double time. Ooh, true. Can Ignatz enemy phase? I mean, like, he can. He's allowed to fight units on enemy phase. I would say it's hard to just fight using Ignatz out of house because his weapon ranks are so bad. Okay, so, like, about out of house Ignatz, he's actually, like, kind of fine, all told, I would say. Okay, so for one, like, what's attractive to me at all about Ignatz? It's his rallies. He gets rally speed, he gets rally dex, and okay, eventually he gets rally strength, but rally strength is like a chapter 19, chapter 20 thing in my opinion. I don't really run much stock, but he does get those good rallies. So, like, I don't know, I'm quite a fan of that. I just really like it. I remember a couple times used a tactical out of house Ignatz, because actually he did just have good stats. It's kind of weird. Like out of house Ignatz has like usually passable stats for the chapter you bring him into. Like now here's the thing, I say usually passable. Everyone else when you recruit them, they have like really good stats after you bring them in. And then Ignatz is like it's only passable, but it is passable. So I just want to mention you have X, Y, or Z resource available, but are they worth using on specific characters A, B, or C? Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, you know, you can still use the rally strength on Ignatz, right? If you want to slam someone with a curve shot steel bow or with a curve shot iron bow or something like that. And by the way, it does help with the 3 range. At the end of the day, I think there is a certain like strong pattern of play that's having Ignatz use curve shot from 3 range frequently, right? And if he's doing that, he's using the range penalty and hit plus 20, like, you know, helps to compensate for that loss somewhat. And I think if your pattern of play frequently involves using Ignatz curve shot at 3 range, I don't think that's a bad pattern of play, and it is benefiting from the hit plus 20. That said, in our list, you know, we were talking about who's personal, what I replace with aptitude. And here's the thing, if Ignatz is just basically using hit plus 20 to compensate for the fact that he's completely weak in every area, how about instead of compensating for the problem, I just solve the problem with aptitude? You know what I mean? Like that's the kind of attitude I have towards Ignatz's hit plus 20 person. I use Hilda's personal a lot. You know, that's funny because actually, like, you know, kind of returning to the tier list of like, you know, who's personal, would I replace with aptitude? You know, I sometimes wonder about stuff like Hilda because I included a Net's personal after a while. After a while of thinking about it, I was like, I actually just want a net personal as well. But the reason I want a net personal is just because, like, with this question, I suddenly start trying to game the system, right? I'm like, so what if this is just a format and I'm literally allowed to just like pick such and such many units and make a list of people whom I want aptitude? I think actually after a certain point of people having aptitude, I want to stop and just have like supporting ability, such as a Nets rally. Raisin's hand, I like big growth and I can't lie. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's Papalato. Okay, your jokes earlier reminded me of one. I got one. I got one for you. It's Papalato. You'll like it. All right. So here's one. Here's a good pun for you. All right. It's Papalato. Here's a riddle. All the parts of the body, all the body parts, got really angry at each other and got into a big war. Who lost? If all the parts of the body got into a big battle, who loses? Answer is simple. It's defeat. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Get out. Good one. There you go. I thought you'd like it. When you talk about the naval war and whatever, and then you've been surprised. Like, oh boy. I'd have to restrict myself from using Ashen Wolves to consider Ignatz. To consider Ignatz personal? Why does that change it? Is it like because you don't have Balthus personal anymore for the early game? Because that's what I was thinking about. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and game this question, right? It's like, okay, so after some point, like I've actually already got a bunch of jokers with like aptitude and whatnot. So at this point, actually, I maybe don't really benefit from my, like, you know, 7th or 8th or 9th unit having aptitude, and maybe they should just have a supporting ability for that. Such as Hilda's personal, right? And so GNS is like, I use Hilda's personal a lot. Now I'm thinking, would I actually replace Hilda's personal with aptitude? Maybe not, right? Because here's the thing, you don't get aptitude in Chapter 2, and Chapter 2 is like the hardest chapter in the game, right? So, well, I mean, you do get aptitude, but like, you don't really get aptitude in Chapter 2, yeah? We have a bunch of jokers not have fun yet, so we're basically doomed. Exactly. Like, geesh, what are we gonna do here? In any case, by the way, we gotta go to the monastery, right? Okay, we don't have to go to the monastery this week, but we're rather well benefited by going to the monastery this week. Actually, are we rather well benefited by going to the monastery this week? What if we go next week? What if we just use up everyone's motivation now? Yeah, everyone's motivated now. Let's just go to class. Cool. You can have a gift sub for that pun. Oh, nice. To Arco. There we go. Competition for deploy slots, mainly. Oh, as far as like the, how many supportive abilities do I want? Oh, competition for deployment slots. You consider Ignatz. Like, to consider Ignatz personal, or just consider Ignatz at all? Like, just, you know, forget about the silly question of replacing personal with aptitude. You're just thinking about Ignatz, period. Is that what you're thinking about? Because I gotta say, like, even when I have other units, I deploy Ignatz a lot just because of the rallies. But I really highly value Ignatz rally. And Ignatz authority rank, like, frankly. Like, they're just good. But that's just me, like, really particularly valuing those two things. Yeah, I mean, like, you've seen my teams. I'll deploy, like, 3 combat units, and everyone else is just supporting them. So, you know, a unit who has, like, rally speed, rally strength, rally dex is, like, obviously this guy's getting included, right? It's that kind of thing. Which is basically this team. There's Byleth, there's Sylvain, there's Yuri, and then everyone else kind of sucks. I guess Balthus is okay. But, like, everyone else kind of sucks. Are you saying focusing your resources into only a few carries is efficient? Yeah. I mean, we already knew this. But in this game, it's still doubly true. Because the thing is, too, about, like, having a bunch of flunkies is, you know, you can just recruit stats from out of house if you want. Surprise Pikachu face. Yeah, no, Kirby Master's learning something brand new here, actually. This is actually, like, world-shattering. Kirby Master's got to take his entire understanding of Fire Emblem and turn it upside down after receiving this information, right? What was I getting at? Oh, yeah. So, you just get stats in everybody by recruiting them out of house. Right? Like, if you have enough units for a chapter, and you plan on recruiting, like, you know, in this run, for example, I plan on recruiting, like, you know, Shamir, I plan on recruiting Lysithea, I plan on recruiting some other jokers. If I get to a chapter and I'm like, I have this wish list of characters, but if I get to a chapter and my units are capable of currently beating the chapter, I'm just not going to recruit any units on my wish list. Because when I go into the chapter, my units who are capable of beating the chapter will earn EXP, and then my units on the wish list will also earn EXP. But if I recruited units from the wish list and I go into the chapter, then only the units on the wish list will earn EXP. Or only the units who were in my team to begin with will earn EXP. So, it's the kind of thing where, like, out-of-house recruitment, I think, like, it does really get overlooked because it just gives units EXP for free. Right? Like, yeah, sure, the weapon ranks are kind of, like, crap, but you can usually work around that. It's pretty fine. I usually notice that in most FP games, it seems like resource funneling automatically happens if you starts getting blessed. Hey, thanks for gift sub. Yeah. Arcold, enjoy the sub, man. You're short spirit here. Sheesh. There you go. Not too bad, Arcold. Yeah, by the way, thanks to Papalotto for the gifted sub. I don't know if I, like, properly thanked you for that. No, seriously, the support means a lot, man. What was I getting at? Yeah, so, like, I think the out-of-house recruitment aspect of this game is, like, actually still pretty criminally underrated. And I know a lot of people hype it up, but I don't think they hype it up enough. Like, that's what I'm getting at. Like, it just gives your units EXP. And not only is it EXP, it's EXP that very consistently delivers you stats. So, like, when I get into a chapter, I'm literally actually, like, recruiting bare minimum as possible every single time. If I could just recruit, like, everybody chapter 12, I would. Now, sometimes I get some jokers who, like, fall behind, and now I'm entering, like, you know, chapter 7 or chapter 8, and I don't have enough stats, so I recruit people in those chapters, but, like, you know, until then, it's like, well, these other guys are just cooking and earning stats anyway, so why am I going to field them? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I field them, they get stats, but if I don't field them, they also get stats, so how about I just get stats by not fielding them for free? But what was I doing? Oh, okay. I was actually just gonna... The thing is, I'm like, oh, I could seminar today, but if I seminar, then what? Like, what actually do I get by seminar? Maybe I just actually earn more? Ah, here's what it is. I explore. And here's why I explore. Surely the out-of-house can start Assassin. Yeah, exactly. They're going to be starting Assassin. There we go. I mean, they can start Assassin. They can start Wyvern, right? They can do, like, anything, right? Yeah, like, the thing about the resource funneling and the carries is, like, you know, universal counterattack exists and the defense stat exists. And the defense stat uses the subtraction operation. And the fact that the defense stat... defense and resistance, right? Like, it's the same. Whatever. Like, you get the point. The fact that the defense stat exists and the fact that universal counterattack exists means that, like, juggernauting is going to be, like, pretty easy. It's going to be pretty easy as long as those things... I guess, like, gosh, what is it? Engage tried to do something about it, but then they also put in Bonded Shield. So, let's just explore the monastery. I was thinking for a moment, I'm like, I can explore later and fill my units' motivation, because my units are motivated now, so I can just do the explore later, and that will fill my units' motivation. But actually, I don't even think I plan to fill any of my students' motivation with this explore anyway. I think I'm just going to, like, earn support points with my intent to recruit. So, and just get weapon rank on Byleth. So if I just intend to do that, I guess one actually thing is I could have done is maybe I could have said, wait, what am I doing with my life? Okay, finally. Oh, actually what I could have said is let me just get the lecture question right, and then I can, what's it called? Get an extra explore point. That's what I should have thought of, actually. Legitimately, that was instantly a mistake that I made, is if I just noticed, hey, I'm D+ professor level, 365 to go, if I just answer a lecture question correctly, I just instantly get another explore point. That's really what I should have seen. Dang. Well, kind of failed at that. Oh well. We're here now, so let's just make the most of it. Again, we can't really complete these quests, but I'm just going to pick them up so that I don't keep seeing them on my map. It's kind of, like, annoying. I guess I can complete the Forge quest. Oh, I get the Forge now, by the way. I actually totally forgot that, huh? I get the Forge. Not bad. Go me. I don't really know how many smithing stones I have in the bank. Remember, I actually can't buy smithing stones in this run because I'm not allowed to do the Ox battle. Either I haven't allowed myself to do the Ox battles. I'm just getting a quest that's off my map, and I wanted to visit all right. Yeah, like, again, I can explore a second time, but I can't use that extra, what's it called, activity point, because all I can do is cook. And, you know, having one, having four, having five doesn't matter.
I can count on you. Come back anytime.
Professor.
So, I mean, really, I should have just recognized that and been like, okay, let me do, like, seminar now when I get the lecture question. But, you know, it's an Ironman, so I can't go back. Need to wait for the time skip. Oh, wait, you get the shops in the time skip? I actually didn't know that. I had no idea. I guess you get the Anna shop. Wait, do you actually? No way. Ox battles, they bore you? There we go. Oh no.
It's let me still.
The Death Knight. I will protect them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, I do want to faculty train. Pretty sure you do. There we go. Not bad. Oh, let's go ahead and harvest the seeds. I won't plant the seeds, but I will harvest them, right? What do we get? A Miracle Bean. What's Miracle Bean? That's plus HP. Man, Boar Fruit kind of sucks. Wait, but I got Angelica? How did I get Angelica? What the heck? Yo, plant the Angelica instead. There we go. Well, there's my activity points. That's actually good. Masterclass. Wait, what? Master? Oh, yeah, you get Masterclass. No, a lot of stuff unlocks at times if you miss them. Yeah, like Forge, you get. Does that to be like, why would both do it? But I guess the reason both do it is I guess I'll plant now. Honestly, let's just plant all three, right? Let's just plant all of our 5-star seeds. I just want more Professor EXP. I think Angelica can give you the strength stat boosters. I actually don't know. Wait, okay, we have flower seeds, right? We have red flower seeds and yellow flower seeds. We can start planting these instead for stat boosters. Thing is, okay, red and yellow. I don't really remember what they give. I remember purple, yellow, and green give the good stats. That's all I remember is purple, yellow, and green give the good stats. It's like Mardi Gras colors. I don't know how I like... That's my mnemonic. It's like it's Mardi Gras colors. The second chance tea time. Ooh, really? Yellow is magic. Okay, there we go. So I figured, yeah, figured it out. I just remember purple, yellow, green. Those are the good ones. I think purple, strength, and green speed. Maybe. I actually don't know. But in any case, I'd rather just grow these bad boys for some professor rank. And here's the thing, Boa Fruit Seeds, the Miracle Bean, it kind of sucks. I guess I could like use it on Bernadetta to activate her whatever. Oh, pale blue is speed, purple is strength, and yellow is magic. What is green? Green is dex, blue is speed. Oh, get green out of here then. What was I thinking, man? Seriously, green is good? Dude, what's +1 dex get out? I would never do that. In any case, let's just go ahead and play these bad boys. Okay, so I was totally wrong. If somebody was listening to the VOD and they heard me say, like, okay, basically, if you were listening to the VOD and then you heard me say, like, you know, purple, yellow, green are the good ones, then you, like, went to go to the bathroom, just know that they were bad. You should... Oh, hey, Nail and Thread. What's up, Bernadetta? Bernadetta? Well, no, oh, okay, we're beating this menu for, like, 3 years. Let's look at the goals. Okay, so she does need some motivation. But I guess what I can do, like... Man, I'm really kicking myself over missing that, you know, opportunity. That was kind of crap on my part. You know what? Whatever. Okay, I got upset about it. I experienced the upsetness. Now let's remove that negative emotion from my mind and just for it. Right? Aha! Found it. All about crops. Thank you, Dedu. This is Dedu's room, right? It's got to be Dedu's about crops. And Blue Lions. I guess maybe Ash's room could, but maybe it's probably Dedu. What's going on? The Nimbus Charm, who avoids sunlight. That could be any of us. I had 3 odds because of all the mommies. Whoa, what's up, Tyler? Okay, we do get the sauna.
Hey, I could use
Speaking of, we get the sauna. What's going on? So we can go here and we can invite someone to the sauna. We can either invite an out-of-house unit for, I think it's like 20 support points. See, here's the thing about the sauna is like, dude, sauna on Ironman? Oh boy, I don't know about that one. That's risky. That's risky. You gotta admit, man. Like normally I do sauna because like, whatever, I can just rig a good result, man. But oh my goodness, suddenly I thought about like, oh, let's just do sauna. I took it for granted. Then I remembered, wait a minute, you actually have to get that thing like, you actually have to like get it right. You know? How's that work? Oh, and an ash body pillow is so hot. That's right. Wait, what? No. Get out of here. Now, Sedith, Gerald was looking for you. That's crazy because I was looking for him too. Woo. Ah. Hi, by the way, what's up? Oh, what's up, Rhea? I believe in you.
However, you will
oh, give me the drugs. There we go. Or sorry, the herbal remedies. Wait, no! Oh my god, I clicked accept! Oh my god, you gotta be joking, man. Whatever. Oh my god.
I'm pleased.
I just clicked left, like, duh, I'm gonna accept the quest. I thought I was accepting the quest for the herbal remedies. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. You know what? I'm over it. Okay. We're just moving on. I was mashing the accept key. Okay. I just picked some topics she most obviously like. Capable comrades, your ambition. Oh crap, she doesn't have ambition. Never mind. Hopes of the future was obviously the one. She hopes in my future. Someone you look up to. There we go. I see. There we go. Don't worry. I'll get the second one and third one right. And then we'll get Charm on Byleth. This is what we'll get. We're getting Charm on Byleth. First Crushes, Dreams of a Throne. It's got to be First Crushes, right? Oh, she hates this. Don't worry. We're going to get the 20% at this. Right out here trying to sabotage us. She did a pretty darn good job, too. I got to lie. To be fair, it was all my fault. Okay, I was the one who misclicked. I shouldn't be like, this is Rhea's fault. It was my fault. Okay, I clicked accept. I could have not clicked accept, but I did click accept. Hopefully this experience was so awful that she never suggests it ever again. And we get charm anyway. Okay, we don't get charm anyway. But I guess we get some tea and some professor rank. You know what? There we go. Look on the bright side. We get some professor rank. Okay, whatever. That's such copium, but like whatever.
Professor, if he is not in...
Garrett was looking for you. Where is he?
I have something to ask.
We'll accept this
I
one.
have something to ask him.
Continue your turn. Yeah, she's not trying to sabotage, by the way. She actually just did totally sabotage us. I guess, like, in order to actually do something, you have to try. Maybe? I don't know. Leonie never has to try, and she, like, always wins. Okay. What's going on here? I guess, like, I say she never has to try, but actually she's, like, probably the one who puts in more effort than anyone else. If you were like, who's the hard worker? Who's on that grind set in this academy? It's Leonie, right? It's gotta be. Should have gone with Seth if you wanted T way hotter. That's right. I mean, see, the thing is, Seth doesn't actually give me Professor EXP. Yo, what's up, Ignatz?
Maybe he's...
Unfortunately, Professor Hanneman's acting kind of strange. Maybe he's made a big discovery. He has made a big discovery. What's going on? Let's check my support list, okay? My support list from Fergie. So apparently I have these jokers, and then who else? I don't even have Sea Lysithia, dude. What have I been doing with my life? I'm like out here saying, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get Sea Lysithia. Apparently, no, I ain't. Like, I don't know. Why is Daddy Gerald so hot? Daddy J? That's right. Gotta watch out for him. Like, how have I'm out here saying, like, oh, I'll recruit Lysithia, and then here I am, like, not recruiting Lysithia. Dude, like, what am I doing with my life? Like, I think what it is I just, like, keep forgetting who I want to recruit. Also, there's no Laurens coming in yet. Like, don't I want Gloucester Knights? I think I want Gloucester Knights, and now here I am, like, not recruiting Laurens at all. Sheesh, dude. Imagine not even getting Gloucester Knights. What about Raphael? So, man, dang, I didn't realize this, like, this Monastery Explore budget thing is going to be, like, way harder than I thought. There's a correlation between how much of a hard worker they are and how many levels they get in a time skip. What's it saying about Flame? SMH Flame. Right, get to work. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, all these jokers, I got like nothing with. What's the point? I guess like the faculty can just recruit completely for free. What's going on here? Let's just finish up the Lysithia recruit. Actually, do we? What if we should get Raphael? Like, think about it. What if we just get Raphael instead? Like, think about it. Raphael Lawrence. How about instead of spreading ourselves so thin among our potential recruits, we just get the correct people? You never, like, have you ever thought about that? Like, here's the thing. I'm like, oh, what if I got Raphael? Oh, what if I just got, like, Lysithia? Right? Like, what if I just got Lysithia? I think that would be better. So how do we get Lysithia? I apparently need Faith one day. How is my Faith rank doing anyway? Wait, am I E+? Wait, what the heck, dude? Am I E+? Oh, I have statues as well. Where's Flame? Greenhouse? Close enough. Yo, what's up, Fairy Cat? Welcome in. No, let me out! Raphael gets Lestermerks. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I was looking forward to. Actually, what if Lestermerks is overrated? What if I just get a Gonor box anyway? Lestermerks is still pretty good. The fish is resigned. Wait, what? What did she say?
Might you help me with a favor?
Let's get into the statues. Wait, I spent up iron out on weapons, though. No? What? What are you knowing at?
Right.
There's no getting out raisins. Time to plant your roots. I've already planted, though. Wait, I haven't cultivated. Oh, I haven't cultivated. Let me do this first before I, like, freaking ADHD brain over here or something. I'm like, oh my god, I haven't cultivated. And I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I haven't picked up the shards. How about I pick up the shards and then I cultivate? No, have you ever thought of that? I think it's a better strategy.
Helped me so much.
Anyway, we have helped her so much. Wait, who's this I could talk to? Oh, I can get Bernadetta the root. Wait, I can get Bernadetta the herbs and the lost item. Holy crap, dude. Raya actually knows. Okay, let's go to the greenhouse keeper. Don't forget, we gotta cultivate this. Sorry, I was knowing the pyramid. The pyramid? What? Oh my goodness. Can't believe you denied Kirby the pyramid. Scatter bone meal. What the heck? Why would I scatter bone meal? I guess these are actually my Angelica and Boa Princess. I need to keep these things chained. Right? I'm gonna spend 1,000 gold on that. I don't mind doing that. Let's go ahead and find who is it. Okay, so we need to give Bernadetta like the anxiety herbs, right? There's some, I think there's like the calming herbs. I'm not secretly eating cake. I'll take your word for it. There we go. Cool. Give her from the gifts. We want to give her the bravery herbs. There we go. Bravery herbs. What is this? I don't know what those are. And then who is it? Who's it gets? Oh, it's Linhart. Linhart gets gets sleeping medicine.
Saints' coffins were not damaged.
They didn't. Don't worry, Linhart. I'm mining inside Kirby's pyramid. Yeah, Burn deserves all the weed, exactly. Well, those are the bravery. I don't know. I don't really know much about recreational drugs. I'll be real. I don't know what
I'll gladly.
make you brave. This one's
I
lightning. What the heck?
appreciate your effort.
Wait, holy crap! I got some Noah fruit. Dude, go me. Mining inside Kirby's pyramid. That's gonna be an ambush reinforcement. That means you're entombed. You're in a pyramid. Are you some like ancient Egyptian king? Some dead mummy, Kuroi? Strange thing to roleplay as, I guess. Okay, so I can hit the statues. Dude, let me just hit the statues, man. Devoted to training. Who is that? That's Felix. Okay, cool. Shut up, Dimitri, dude.
The what?
You too. What's going on with my life? Okay, so I have Yuritsa, who's talking about Mercedes. House versus House Lance tournament today. Do I have anybody good enough at that? Oh, what the heck? I have a sport with Linhart. Let me check where that is so I don't run over it. My room. Crap, dude. And I can just fast travel to the thing. Oh, there's Catherine here, and then I talk to Daddy J. He gives me the ring. What's up, Catherine?
Oh, there's a. I can't.
Oh.
Let's go get Gerald. And shots of Valentia Tomb, the oddly high crit rate, and the oddly high EXP. Oh, wait, is there like one particular entombed with an oddly high crit rate?
She's resting.
Why is her grave here?
She and she
I don't know.
but she
Like, this is the only graveyard in the morning? Whoa, no practice
Well
training.
done.
Sheesh, dude.
You have my
Yeah, I gotta slow down. Like, me just, like, ADHD mashing every input is what made me waste an activity point on tea time. And also, my, like, lack of thinking in general made me waste an activity point by not having an activity point. I should probably just slow down and think about this more often. And look at me go. I'm, like, being such a noob at this whole monastery thing. Okay, what's going on? So, can I actually, like, do anything by talking to Leone? I don't really know. Okay, is Leone, like, actually a good recruit here? What if I just, like, have better units otherwise? Learn Blue Lion speedrun. There we go. Now that I have a controller that I don't hate, I might actually start it. Okay, you know what? I might as well do Sauna just because it gives 700 renown. How much renown do I even have, by the way? Oh, there's no way to check from here, right? There's monthly allowance 5,000. Wait, 5,000. Sheesh, that's a lot of money. Prince can basket Gory, Magic to do. There we go. Is Magic to do like still the meta strat, as it were? Oh, hold on a sec. Let me go ahead and resolve this RNG. There are 3 notes. Fellas, there are 3 notes. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna get this right. Ooh, Linhart. A courtyard full of blooming flowers or the Archbishop's beloved Star Terrace? Which would he prefer? I think he would like the blooming flowers. Yes, for 2 maps. More like for 2 naps for Linhart. Ooh, got him. Which one does he want? I think a courtyard full of blooming flowers would be a nice place for sleeping outdoors. Do you know where I could sleep under the stars? It doesn't even matter because I'm a max support anyway, but like, you know. I literally can't even earn the support point, actually. I just realized. Let me ask you straight. What do you think makes a great mercenary? The wisdom to not work harder than the pay demand. See, on the one hand, this is talking about money. On the other hand, this is saying to not work hard. I don't really know. Ugh! Oh, it was the pay one, man. That's right. Being a bit older than everyone else, to rely on me like an older sister. Don't worry, you already are, Mercedes. There we go. We're in the Mercedes support. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Mercedes kind of sucks. What's going on with my life? What right do they have to... Is he... I was about to say he's still hung up on like this whole Lenato thing, but it's only been like 2 months.
That means they used Lenato. What right?
Yeah. I'd be like, is he still hung up on it? Yeah, like, obviously, it's been, like, not even 2 months. It's been, like, a month and a bit. Like, a month and a week. Of course he's still hung up on it, Raisins. Like, gosh, I feel like a terrible person for even, like, giving him crap about that. What's going on for the enemy was the vote to fight for those who can't protect them. Wait, seriously? I never would have considered that, man. Like, dude, no. She's all about that. She's all about that green. Those confession booth combos are so difficult. Yeah, apparently I was, like, in last place for the Leone one, man. I had no idea. Oh, we have these, by the way. Okay, so what do we want? Dude, crap, I hadn't even thought about this. Flying EXP, probably, obviously, like, axe and flying. Of course, I want that for State Keyhole. And then we probably want heavy armor. Heavy armor is just good, right? Like, let's just get heavy armor on everybody, right? So this 2,000 for here and 2,000 for here, and then I have just some spare renown. This makes sense to me, right? Like 2,000 for flying and then 2,000 for heavy armor? Sure. What do we get? Riding +2? Class XP +1. Class XP +1? I wouldn't be upset with a Mercedes support. There we go. We could recruit Mercedes, I guess. Class XP over everything else? Nah, I don't really like it. Like, class masteries are so, like, they're so, who cares? Like if I do 100 combats in a class, or like an intermediate. Okay, so first of all, like something strength plus 2, whatever. I'm already past that point of caring about that. And then if I do 100 combats in an intermediate class, I'm just good anyway. Like I'm good because I did that many combats and killed that many enemies. Unless I like sucked when I was in an intermediate class or whatever, in which case, like, I don't know, why did I do 100 combats if the unit sucked? Like, I don't really care about the class EXP. I'd rather just get the heavy armor and the flying. That seems like way more important than the class EXP, if I'm being honest. Or the right, I'd rather get the flying and the armor. I don't know about the writing. Does the writing even really matter? Sword reason? I don't really care about the sword reason. Maybe I just get class EXP because writing sucks. Right? Like... Yeah, okay, here's one thing that I definitely want to lock in. Okay, I want to lock in flying +2, and I want to lock in heavy armor +2. Every day of the week, I want to lock in those. Or I want to lock in those two. Of course, right?
You're up to this one.
By far the most important. If it weren't an Ironman, what I would actually do is I would spend the extra 2,000 points or so on Divine Pulse +1. And I actually do have 2,000 points for Divine Pulse +1 because I haven't done the Sonic quest yet, and I intend to do the Sonic quest.
This one.
Why is heavy armor good? It unlocks Armor Knight and unlocks weight -3. So Armor Knight is just good because of 12 base defense. And yeah, sure, like a couple of my units are kind of like past the point of really caring about 12 base defense. Like I think a lot of my units just got good defense growths anyway, but heavy armor is just good for defense, for the 12 base defense. And then also weight -3 is a good skill. Furthermore, it helps me to, it somewhat helps me to unlock Raphael, which is just good because Raphael is just good. And that's why heavy armor is good, like in a nutshell. I just really want heavy armor.
This one.
Yeah, like I could get class mastery to maybe one day get like speed +2, or maybe one day get like darting blow or something, or I could just get weight -3 and just have +3 AS all the time. Like I could just do that without having to like do 100 combats first.
You're up to this one.
AC +5% +5% is like kind of whatever.
You're all set.
Thanks, Kathleen. See, like, and the thing is, I might just do class HP +1, like, just cause. Unless there's something really great here, like axe skills. Ferdinand as well with heavy armor. Yeah. If I wasn't playing Black Eagles, Ferdinand as well, I would like really want the heavy armor for that. Let me actually go ahead and like check my support with. I don't have support with Mercedes, do I? No. Let's go ahead and like look for Lysithia's stuff, by the way. Doesn't Lysithia have a lost item here? No, she doesn't have a lost item here of all places. She has lost items elsewhere, but not here. Like over here, get out of here. There's no way she has lost item done here. This is where she was like 2 weeks ago or something when she was totally lost. Oh, sorry, she wasn't totally lost.
Hey, you.
Come on. This one? You're all set. Yeah, exactly. Sana with somebody. I don't know whom yet. I mean, probably Lysithia, but like, I don't really know. I think, okay, maybe Linhart for some like warp rank. How about Lysithia for some warp rank? You know, you ever thought of it that way? But yeah, like, you know, I guess like my axe and heavy armor are pretty far away from Byleth Armor Knight anyway, so maybe I'm just never getting that 12 defense on Byleth, who's like basically the unit who matters as far as that sort of thing is concerned. No, but I have been training up Armor Knight ranks on like pretty much all my other units. Like you can see all my units are getting like, you know, heavy armor axes and whatnot, just because I was having a dream that one day, yeah, I'm a Black Eagles. It doesn't matter as much. I was like having this dream that, oh, one day I'm just gonna, you know, totally turn everybody into Armor Knights and get this ball rolling, but I guess that's not really happening. Maybe it is Fury. Maybe I should get started on this axe rank. Yeah, I should get started on this axe rank. Ah, okay, I was like, why didn't I get started on this axe rank already? It's because I had to power out Wind Sweep, that's why. But now that I've gotten Wind Sweep, I can actually just fully devote him to axe and heavy armor. I just fully into axe and heavy armor. Maybe axe flying? I don't really know. Maybe just axe heavy armor is probably fine. But I've got flying and I've got heavy armor now, so should be okay. Yeah, I guess he could like remain grounded for a while. Maybe if maybe Finn's up okay, he can end up with some flying rank. I could like switch him to the flying group task even. I think that would be, no. He actually needs to stay on the heavy armor group task. If he's staying on the heavy armor group task, then maybe he should just, I don't know, man. Let's just do axe heavy armor for him. It was like a fine thing to click. Another thing I could do is I could do axe flying goals, and then I could tutor heavy armor. That's actually one thing I could do. He could use that 5 defense. Yeah, exactly. Just like give him some stats. 5 defense. He could use the 30 HP as well, maybe, probably. He probably gets that in 2 levels. So, or the ranks rather in 2 levels. I think he. Balthus, even Balthus. What the heck, man? I guess he's like kind of. This Balthus is weird. Yeah, I'm never gonna think about it as far as Balthus is concerned. Maybe like Bernadetta as well. Like Bernadetta, like actually crazy with the Armor Knight, right? So, I only recently switched her into Axe Heavy Armor because I was kind of trying to rush out, you know, Vengeance a while back. But look at that, man. She's already almost there at the Heavy Armor, and she's got the Axe Rank. What did Sethlene give? She gave, like, Sword Faith or something. I think she gave Sword Faith. I guess that's, like, okay. Is that even okay, actually? What the heck? Sith us with a sub. 18 months, man. Thank you so much. Welcome in, dude. How are you?
Origin 238 Hungry Heart.
That's right. Okay, I do Sauna just to get the Professor rank, or the Renown, rather. Oh, I can only do Sauna with units I've recruited. I think if you mission assist, you can also Sauna a mission assist. Sure. I've actually never seen DLC with the DLC, some new peeps. The DLC units are all, like, pretty good. I would say they're all pretty solidly above average. For various reasons. Okay, was I actually saying that Scythia who cares? This is where I, like, really ought to just, like, keep this down, like, written somewhere. You know, or just stream this run more often so that I can just keep it in my mind. What's up, Annette? The thing is, like, if I'm getting Faith, I get, like, Annette and Lysithia. Decent. What a Raphael. Okay, what's this last on him? Encyclopedia of Sweets. That's Lysithia, obviously. Yeah, thanks so much for the sub, though. 18 months is a long time. The Hungry Heart. They're fools!
Though.
Wait, what? What did she say?
Aristocrat, though.
I suppose I'm much the same in that regard. Let's mission assist her. Because I think if I mission assist, then it lets you Sauna. Actually, no. See, the thing is, like I said, oh, I'm not going to Sauna, but Sauna gives 700 renown, man. That's a lot of renown. You ever thought about that? I don't know. There's Taste to be Treat. There's the Owl Feather. Wait.
I'm actually very busy.
Oh, right, duh. Okay, well, at least, like, I can just
though.
give her the lost time anyway. I clicked on the wrong button. I was like, why is it hurting her? Yeah, because I don't have enough of everything. Encyclopedia Sweets is hers, though. Let's go ahead and see if that unlocked the support with her. It did. Okay, so let's find her. So Linhart is over here on the west. So I need to not travel there. So where do I go now? Okay, to the east. Like that. And then I get the support. This brings up to 121 support points. I believe, yes, 121 support. Yeah, so I'd love to. I'm very curious to know how Scythia is. I'd love to go for a visit. I don't think there's any opportunity for support, like, in the options, so I think I just... So it's not like the Petra support where you actually get some options for additional support points. Okay, and then I have 3 support points, or 3 activity points left. I think that's probably going to be used for, like, Sonic Choir, and then, I don't know, flying faculty training. I do need at least 1 flying faculty training, like, right now. Right? Yeah, I got the steering support pretty easy. This gets me to 121 out of the eventual 301 that I need. So, like, here's the thing. I'm actually making, like, pretty decent pace all told. I know, like, 301, it's pretty easy to hear that and be like, oh my god, 121 to 301. I'm really beginning to panic here. But, like, honestly, it's fine. Wait, hold on. Fish Bounty Festival. Surely there's, like, a fish dish that she enjoys. Like, there's got to be one. There's got to be something that she likes among all the fish. There's one with, like, I don't know, berries or something. I don't know. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I could recruit Anna for some cash, like, right now.
I have heard that.
Let's do that. Let's recruit Anna for some cash right now.
Professor, I think if you ever... Hey, I know you're busy with a lot of things.
I'd pay top G
I was wondering if I
and a
might
best
be back.
character.
I won't even
Ask for assistance. There we go. I guess, like, if I let her get enemy thief growth, she would be, like, way better, but I actually just kind of need the 5,000 now. Like, the thing is, I'm literally dead broke, man. Like, I have no money. I am poor. So let's go ahead and I don't really like cooking stats. Let's do the Fish Bounty Festival. Surely somewhere among here is a dish that what's her name, Lysithia enjoys. Like grilled herring. Apparently she doesn't like that. Fish and bean soup, fruit and herring tart. Tart. Isn't a tart like a kind of pastry? A baked tart with stewed herring baked. I guess like that's like a really savory one too. Fish saute. Oh, this has like butter in it and whatnot. Okay. So obviously Lysithia enjoys this, right? Lysithia, who else? So here's the thing. I could, wait, what? Sylvain and Lysithia have a support? Okay, if Sylvain and Lysithia have a support, then obviously I was making effort towards this. So I could like build up some motivation, but like what if I just say, who cares? Because I'm using seminars anyway. And I begin work on like one of these other supporting pairs. Like, I don't know, partners like Hilda or Ignatz or someone else. I could probably do that, I think. Makes sense. Let's go ahead. And fine. I guess like Raphael doesn't like this. Wait, Raphael doesn't like this food. He's mid about it. He's like whatever. But if he's mid about it, then this reduces our support point gain with Lysithia. In any case, this brings us to 181 out of 301 support points. And see, like already, this brings us 1/3 of the remaining way there. She comes with 5k best character, just like Lara Shell. Yeah, exactly. Well, Lara Shell joins with 10k, right? So, you know, how good is this really? Or with like Scythia. I guess Annette and like Scythia do support. I could work towards this. I mean, like, these rallies are okay. But so are these rallies. What if I just got these rallies instead? Isn't Ignatz, like, way better? Just in... What about Raphael? I guess Raphael, they have support as well. Oh, but Raphael doesn't like fish. Okay, cool. But wait, hold on. It's like Lawrence. Such a silly person for not even considering Lawrence. Lara Shell or Queen mentioned? Yes. Best unit in Sacred Stones. She is pretty sweet in Sacred Stones, I gotta admit. Anyway, sure, Milthasithia and Lawrence. Just go ahead and get this out of the way. This makes it, like, pretty hard to... Do I need to do 1 or 2 faculty trains?
I did not.
So, let's see. Let's go ahead and check this whole sauna thing. Also, okay, the House vs. House Lance tournament. That's quite profitable, though. You ever thought about that? You ever thought about how profitable the House vs. House Lance tournament is? Dude, wasting a point on that Rhea tea time and then wasting a point from, like, not realizing that... I'm missing out, like, literally 2 points right now. It would be so sick to have those 2 points, but... You know what? If I said Class XP plus 1, who cares? I'm going to stick by that. I'm going to say Class XP plus 1, who cares? I'm going to, like, briefly check, however, to see if, what's it called? Just to see whether or not I actually am able to take by Scythia. Okay, I'm not able to take by Scythia. Also, Bernadetta is at mid motivation right now, so let's just give her one of her lost items. Seems really a waste when we go Black Eagles Church. Oh, true. When we go church route. Is this one of the routes where you can, like, actually fill out that entire support? I don't know. Where's the needle and thread? Let's give her this needle and thread. I've been looking for that. It was right outside your room, bro. To be fair, that was me with, like, a Amazon package the other day. I just, like, didn't go outside for, like, 2 days or something, and then I was like, oh, crap, what happened to that package I ordered, like, a long time ago, and it was just, like, outside my door. And I'm glad nobody took them. So I guess I can empathize with Bernadetta in that way. But yeah, no, if I'm sat here like, oh man, I want a sauna for 700 renown, but what would 700 renown let me do? Let me buy Class XP plus 1. But I already said Class XP plus 1, who cares? I'm going to stick by that. I'm not going to change my mind on this. I'd rather just do House vs. House Lance tournament. Thing is, if I do House vs. House Lance tournament, I better freaking win, right? Like, I'm up against Leone at the end. Who can actually win House vs. House Lance tournament? Are any of my units good enough for that? I don't actually think so. Maybe not really. Like, wait a minute. Hold on. Is anyone actually good enough for this tournament? I can't remember. Does Yuri get his personal when he does this or no? It requires him to be adjacent. Is Bernadetta actually a realistic character? Apparently. I mean, I'm sitting around like, yeah, just like Raisins, exactly. She's just like me, for real. The thing is, I can actually win House vs. House Lance tournament. I stand to earn an intermediate seal. An intermediate seal or an advanced seal? In any case, I stand to earn a promotion item. Why do I care? I just purchased a, well, I didn't purchase. I just got 5k from Anna. Why do I care? Let me just get the flying rank in the, let me look at, like, flying and armor on Violet or something. Like, that seems like a far better endeavor. Did you have a double shot of prune juice today? You're talking 1,100 miles per... Dude, I can't even read numbers. Yeah, no, and... Dude, making some, like, rubbish mistakes, too, Chooks. First of all, I made this horrible blunder, but I didn't even realize I was, like, 300 Professor EXP away from a level, so I could have just done the seminar first, and then like, answered the lecture question correctly, got a Professor rank, and got +1 Explore point. And then I just, like, ADHD'd my way through Rhea's... ADHD'd my way through, Rhea's... quest-giving menu, and I accidentally accepted her tea time, which is like, what do I even get from that? Some renown? And I'm already like, I don't care about renown, right? I'm literally about to float a bunch of renown. Just because, like, I literally have no idea how to spend this garbage. Wait, this garbage? What if I buy some, like, what if I buy a rapier or something? Yeah, I don't know. I just have a lot of thoughts to, like, just share. This is what 3 hours would do to you. Reach new levels of epic. That's right, yeah. We're already at chapter 10. Exactly. Like, we're already leveling up. You're gonna see me with green hair tomorrow. No, hopefully you see me with a haircut tomorrow. Gee, like, dude, I'm tired of having this freaking mop, man. Possibly even with the sauce. The sauce. I don't know about that, man. Yeah, dude, I'm freaking tired of having this mop on my head. It is so, like, the thing is, like, the barber I go to is closed today. I'm like, all right, duh, they're closed on Monday. They're like an old-fashioned barber, so they're closed on Monday, right? I was like, man, like, I actually made it outside and made it to the, like, thought I could get a haircut today. But no, I should have one tomorrow. What was I doing with my life? Oh, I was trying to evaluate whether or not Yuri wins the House vs. House Lance tournament. I think the answer is a pretty resounding no. For one, I don't actually know if he procs it. Wait, stop. We have Balthus. What am I talking about? Doesn't Balthus just win everything always, all the time? Does he actually... Okay, does this guy actually win the House vs. House Lance tournament? He has 20 strength, 15 defense. And like, okay, sure, there's Leone at the end, but like, you know, who cares? What am I giving up for this? I'm giving up either some flying rank on Byleth or some armor rank on Byleth. I'm giving up one of those two things. Is that any good? I mean, probably. I don't know. I kind of want some armor rank. Oh, actually, I could get some faith rank. So here's the thing. If I saw a faith, I could go for that like double. What's it called? Let me look up these recruitment requirements for like Lysithea and whatnot. Because if Lysithea is C+, I'm at 181 with Lysithea. If Lysithea C+, like kind of unlocks something, like I can do it with D-Faith or whatever, then like maybe I'll try and go for this D-Faith thing. Not, I probably just don't care. I think answer is smash A button. The A button doesn't do anything here. I'm looking at the stats screen. What are they doing with my life? Oh, I was trying to look at the recruitment. Lowering the requirements. I know, I said they require B-Faith. What the heck, dude? She requires B-Faith? Get out of here, man. Okay, if I have B support, I need D plus Faith. So I guess either way, I need D plus Faith. So by the looks of things, I do need some Faith rank one day. 19 strength, that's a strong Byleth. This is a ridiculously strong Byleth. Unfortunately, I cannot submit this ridiculously strong Byleth to the House vs. House Lance tournament. If I could, I would instantly. Like, without a second thought, I would instantly submit this Byleth. Like, obviously, this unit would just win everything. Actually, if this unit would win everything, then probably so would Balthus, but I'm not really sure. In any case, what I probably ought to do is just faculty train some heavy armor and some flying. I think this is what I want to do. I could chance it, but like, why do something dumb and chance it when I could just wait? Hold on, is Eloise even in? Or Gilbert rather? Is anybody who can train heavy armor? Okay, Gilbert's in. What about Eloise actually? I guess like technically, if I faculty train with Eloise, I get support points with Eloise, and that is technically better than not getting support points with that. Like if I want to be a turbo nerd about it, man. Like I already feel unhygienic just like saying technically in that tone of voice. Like it's getting even worse the more I'm like, oh man, I'm trying to maximize support points out here with Eloise. Dude, where even is Eloise? Maybe he's just not present. Oh, okay. I'm glad that Eloise just being absent makes that decision for me. I'm just doing this to pick up Cyril's lost item in the back here. Go, there's a cat. I should check my ore stockpile, right? At some point I should. I can't buy the ores. Bro, finally. Got it. Okay, the Portrait of Rain. Yeah, I think I just train flying and I train heavy armor. Zoom in to increase FPS. Yeah. A trick as old as time. Let's get the flying from Sedith. I think the Sedith
How are you
support rank is slightly more valuable.
No problem.
Not quite used. Not used to it, dude. He is so upset at my answer for that, man. I'm out here like, oh, I'm gonna get some support points with Sedith, and I don't get support points with Sedith. Let's just go ahead and get this flying rank, or like just get to E+. If we, okay, I was about to say if we sauna and get it super right, then we could, like, even we'd have to sauna in order for this to like actually do it, by the way. But we can just do that next chapter. If we get 33 and then sauna is 36, unfortunately. So no matter what, I gotta hit this button 3 times no matter what. Unless I get some goods. Let's just hit the button. Yikes.
Practice yields.
Okay, I just need a great among them apparently. What's 0.4 to the third? 64%. There's only a 36% that I get even a single great. Or wait, 0.8. Why am I doing 0.4? 0.8 to the third. 8 to the third is 64, and then it's like, what, 512? Okay, so it's like 48.8% that I get at least one grade. That's not too bad, right? Surely I get at least one grade. And even then, like I've already budgeted. Actually, do I? Okay, the heavy armor is actually so late. I'm just gonna lock this in so that if by next chapter I don't get my double, I don't get my I don't get my single grade. And I've just got it. See, like I might need that, right?
My mistake.
Eloise is more likely to be the one getting Persian of Fire. What? No way. Have you seen his resistance? I actually don't even know his resistance. That it's like never come out. And this should be enough. I guess I could like try and talk to people for like random bits of support point. I could look for like lost items. Oh, I could look for lost items. Yes, maybe sure. What was I doing? Oh, I was checking my forges. Right. I may as well examine. Right. Let me just inspect my possibilities here for forges. Level 21, Alois has 8 res. Oops. Okay, it didn't have any items. I hit Sora, but it just has nothing. Happen again. I swear I'm good at this Fire Emblem game, man. Wait, Petra. Did I just not deploy Petra in the other map? I've spent freaking 500 gold promoting her. I don't know. Bro always dies me at some chapter where he's a green unit. He's a green unit? When is he a green unit? He's not a green unit in chapter 12, is he? What was I doing for my life? Okay, I was going in here and checking my convoy for like potential forges. I have 36 million cents. Okay, that's pretty cool. Enough for the Rapier Plus in any case. Yeah, so I get the Rapier Plus and then I just like demolish everything in the game. Cool. Iron Lance Plus. I've already got so many Iron Pluses. Actually, I've already got like so many like plus weapons. What if I just like start forging some stuff, you know? I guess I can't really because I don't have the rest of level. Okay, in any case, I have enough gold for that. Floating smithing stones, I have enough for that. So I could probably start like affording. I could probably afford to get greedy and buying some intermediate seals and whatnot. I don't think there's any other like random conversations I can do that can give me plus support points with people. I don't really remember anything here. I guess I might as well try. Like, I mean, I'm looking around and seeing stuff like this.
Something to do with a
Even if there's a clear guilty
I don't
party,
think I could choose a side.
can't allow it.
I
There we
know
go.
relics.
But this is really relevant to Caspar support points. It totally wasn't, but you know what? I'm gonna put it was. I'm straight down local pets for ore so you can upgrade. Yeah, I mean the thing is, if I'm looking at it, like I don't even know how to spend this 36 ore. Like I don't think I'm gonna need this for anything. Thinking of spending resources, let's go over here to the statues. Does anybody actually like legitimately? Does anybody need writing rank? Well, I can say all the writing classes suck, but then Cavalier is like actually pretty good. Like you ever thought about it? Cavalier is kind of sweet.
Need something?
Lance Faith. Who cares, right? Who's even training lances at this point? Like, nobody. Who's training sword at this point? Kinda also nobody, though. Like, you thought about that? Like, nobody's training any of these skills. Like, legit, I think I just save this up and get, like, bow skills too, or axe skills. That seems way better. Than any of this garbage that I could get. Riding +2? No way. Like legitimately, I don't even care about like any of these ranks anymore. Lance Faith, classy XP? No, who cares? Sword Reason, Riding. Like okay, for one, I can't actually get it. I only have 1,000 to spend. But if I'm not even like clicking any of these skills, then what's the point, right? He's a green unit in chapter 5. That's Gilbert. That makes sense if you're doing like Blue Lion, since most of the maps there are relatively horse friendly. I mean, like if I'm talking about Cav, then I'm not talking about like part 2 maps, right? Like I'm talking about part 1 maps if I'm talking about Cav. And like a lot of the part 1 maps are like pretty fine. Like I would just want Cav to like just put a unit on 7 move. Part 1, like in an early map. Which I don't know if I really care to do like that much of right now. Like I'm looking at my team, but I don't really think like anyone is super. For one, I can't even buy it. Like we need to keep in mind I have 0 activity points because of my prior mistakes, so I can't even buy it to begin with. And then on top of all that, something about Raphael should have a like conversation here. He should be like muscles, and then you get some support points. And that's what happens.
Hey, Professor, how important can that stuff really be?
I'm not sure.
Personally, I'll take.
See, there we go. I knew it. I knew I'd have a point with that. Okay, no Raphael support. That's fine. That guy's bad armor, and I think Gilbert, he's like okay. Like the thing is, on paper, Gilbert, like in my opinion, looks really good. It's like holy crap, this guy just has the stats to, like kill all the enemies. I'm like, dude, like this Gilbert guy, his stats are crazy, like crazy. He's got like how much HP and how much defense and how much strength. He's totally nuts. But then what happens is, I actually reach chapter 14, and just all my units are better than him. That's the issue. It's like, you look at him on paper, when you compare him to the enemies, you're like, man, this guy completely owns all the enemies. And then you look at chapter 14, and just all of your units also do that, and they're just better. It's like, okay, I don't really care about this guy anymore. I guess, like, you know, like, theoretically, he'd be a good safety net for that kind of thing, but then, like, it doesn't even come up. It worked towards that tasty Dex plus Magic Cap. Oh, true, man. If I started down that road, the Dex plus Magic Cap stash. Wait, hold on a second. What's this? This is like a curry comb or something? Knew it. What's this? Sylvain.
Professor, the thing is...
The bandits who stole it is Sylvain's brother. Okay, cool. So in any case, I think I will... I guess I could get like support towards the Sylvain, but this is fast reaching into like doesn't matter territory like legitimately. Oh, I have Constance. Could I recruit Constance this map? This is my last chance to recruit Constance with like Monk, basically, right? Whereas if I did Mage, she would join with like 3 defense or something, some speed, I guess, and like ridiculously high magic. Does he actually do well in Chapter 14 plus? He dies consistently on me on Chapter 5 on Maddening. Yeah, but if he dies in Chapter 5 on Maddening, then like he still joins in Chapter 13. The thing about Gilbert in Chapter 5 is he doesn't actually have his stats, and he doesn't even actually have his class. He has this like watered down version of the Fortress Knight class that doesn't even have the minimum 27 defense. So in Chapter 5, he's in this special class that just has like garbage nothing stats, and like he has this battalion that like doesn't really do anything. And he has a steel axe and no other items. So he's in a he's basically a noble, right? And this Gilbert that you see there has literally nothing to do with any Gilbert that you ever see or use for the entire rest of the game ever. Like the Gilbert in Chapter 5 is just a completely different unit. It has nothing to do with anything. I don't even know if you can get support with him when you like rally him or kill him or anything like that. Right? Like I actually don't even know if you can even do that. So like, you shouldn't let any of his performance in that chapter, you shouldn't let anything there, like, reflect on his performance overall as a unit in Chapter 13 or Chapter 14. Because in Chapter 13, he does actually have the Fortress Knight class. And in Chapter 14, he does actually have, you know, all of his weapon ranks that allow him to get, like, say, Wyvern straight away. Pretty much. And when he gets Wyvern straight away, he suddenly gets, like, what, plus... like 11 speed or something, and now he's like kind of fine because he has somewhere around like he has 18 or 9. It depends. He has 18 or 19. It depends on whether or not he gets the time skip auto level. He has 18 or 19 personal defense, and he has like 28 personal strength and 60 personal HP. He's just a monster, and like you just deploy him and he kills whatever it is that you want him to kill. Again, the issue is so do all of your other units by that point. It's not like he's really a whole lot better than anyone else. It's awesome. Oh, light detected. Found it. Feather pillow. Okay, cool. Let's make sure that nobody can like benefit from like a lost item or something for a goal. Probably not. Just leave it. I'm really still kind of torn up about those 2 mistakes I made that lost me 2 activity points. I would really adore having 2 activity points, just simply put. But I don't, so let's move on. Instruct manually. Okay, so what's Yuri doing with his life? Oh, I missed the begin lecture. That would have been bad. What's Yuri doing with his life? Pretty simple. We're doing the big switch. Axe, flying. He's going to be cooking up this Wyvern rank, and he'll get it. Trust me, he'll get it. Just see the tea time as investment on your charm. I didn't even get the charm. That's the thing. Like, I messed up the tea time, and I didn't even get the charm. It was like a 20% charm up, and I missed it. So it was totally my fault. In any case, this will be cooking for a bit. He'll reach level 20, be an excellent Wyvern rider. Trust me, right? Trust me. This will be totally good. And then what I do is with this full motivation, I just click his heavy armor rank because the heavy armor, that has the statue bonuses, right? So we're doing pretty great. We end up getting the armor knight, we end up getting the weight -3. That's how this works. Let's actually go ahead and lock that in. Let's go ahead and instruct this. I already know that I'm going to do it, so just go ahead and lock it in, right? Okay, what do you want? You know, maybe Bernadetta wants Cavalier, I don't know. Oh, but again, I didn't even have the capacity to unlock the riding rank anyway, so like, who cares?
Off. I'm a quick study.
Simple. So he should be working on those ranks for a bit. I don't really remember. I think it takes him something like 14 weeks in order to get Wyvern rank. And so 14 weeks over like, I don't know, 2 per thing is like 7 chapters or so. Probably 6 chapters because some weeks have like 3 or 4. So in any case, I expect Wyvern Rider Yuri by about chapter 10. That's the point that I'm getting at. Bernadetta. As much as I slander this unit, I remember her being good. Let's work on this, because I think like getting Armonite immediately at 10 is going to be like such a massive boost in this unit's performance. Imagine if they remember to keep up their training in the time skip. I mean, they do, they're in levels, right?
I'd never
Which is something that
planned
you
this
can't
back
teach
in my
them,
room.
right?
Thanks. That's reassuring.
But yeah, if they got like 5 years, like if they got literally like all of the goals that they got in part 1, then times 5, that'd be pretty insane. I guess they don't, but they do earn levels. So. Well, some of them do. Some of these jokers are all lazy. Yeah, I didn't even deploy Petra, I remember now. Ah, Balthus is not fully motivated. Doesn't really matter though. Okay, wow. So I have Linhart, Caspar. I'm teaching Caspar nothing. Get out of here, man. Sylvain has no motivation whatsoever. 5 years is 260 weeks worth of extra silly XP. Yeah, but there's like days off and holidays and whatnot, you know? They got like a rank in their preset goal ranks. There are some who do. Lords and Hubert get bumped up to certain rank. And then their EXP in that rank gets reset. Gonna take those books out of Garrick Mock. Seth's would have rest them. Seth's already taking the books out. Yeah, exactly. I think I'll just tutor Balthus. Right? This unit seems like a fine little training project, as it were. Yeah, we could just bump this up towards. Sorry, I forgot about Angry Dragon Dad. How could you? Wait a sec, hold on a minute. Have I been tutoring her axes this whole time? I guess I have Gilbert around who can do like an Axe Lance seminar. That seems pretty profitable, actually. Dude, Axe Lance seminar goes in. What the heck? How did I not think of that before? I guess Dorothy is working towards Armonite too. It's kind of funny. Sure, I'll take it. You are not working towards Armonite, turns out. You're working towards Thief. Go ahead and get that on you. Reason? Never. Never in my life am I training Reason on this bad boy. Ooh. Perfect. That's right. C-rank swords, learning grounder. We'll take it. I think at this point, C-rank swords is enough. That's literally all that he'll ever need. He just starts Thief and he's done with swords forever, basically. So what do we need now? We want axes. We want flying. Maybe we want, Wyvern Balthus one day. We could switch to, like, axe flying. What if we got weight -3? What if his speed doesn't matter? Oh, no, let's just do axe flying, man. Like, come on. Dude, imagine, like, freaking Wyvern Balthus. That would go in. That would be quite strong, man. Just do it. Just do it. Surely Wyvern Rider Balthus never falls off. Surely, right? I mean, I can't imagine a world where that happens. Mostly just can't imagine a world without Balthus. This EXP gains 6. That's not too bad, actually. Hold on a sec. Wait, this goes in. There we go. Look at that. Go me, dude. Well done, Raisins, for identifying this potential for training and learning. What goes on here? Literally don't care about that guy. What about this guy, though? Yo, he could get Monk. You ever thought about that? He could literally get Monk. Oh, I forgot to recruit Constance. No, I didn't forget to recruit Constance. I'll just recruit her later. Right. Recruit Constance like chapter 7 or something. Well, meme, is it even possible to fall off or not be viable in Wyvern? I mean, some Wyverns are better than others, right? Like, you know, you can imagine some, like, complete joker, like, I don't know, a Scythia going in Wyvern or something, and it would be pretty garbage. Yeah. Compared to basically literally anybody else going in Wyvern. Now, that said, Wyvern Rider bases and minimums are still, like, pretty good. You destroy, like, okay, you destroy the rest of part 1, that's for sure. And all the paralogs, like that, like, you definitely do at least that. At the very least, like, destroy the rest of part 1 with those stats. And then probably what you do is from there, you just compound and, like, continue. Yeah. Bolt Axe, Wyvern, Lysithia? No, I mean, I would just use an Iron Axe, because you have 21 strength. I don't even care about using the magic at that point. Like, just use an Iron Axe or a Training Axe or a Silver Axe or a Brave Axe or anything like that. Like, I don't even care that her magic is really high because the Bolt Axe just sucks. What's up, DeFritos? Do I even care about, like, any of these stats here? I guess I care about, like, Faith for Warp Rank one day. Let's go ahead and train that. Oh, no, I didn't get the statue for this. Howdy. Howdy. Oh, crap. I kept on hitting the button. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, these jokers don't matter. Well, if those jokers don't matter, then by process of elimination, that leaves, like, Happy. So let's tutor Happy instead. And maybe I should have recruited Constant, like, just to have a unit. Right, like, I'm kind of, this team feels, like, actually kind of cocky going into Chapter 5 in a way. Does have Lysithia? Does that even matter? Okay, it's Monk Lysithia, so she has heal. So how good is that? I guess I could just open the map and see, right? Like, I could just look at the map and be like, okay, is this unit any good? Any good at all? I could just check and see. Yeah, that should be okay. What happens here? I mean, I guess. What even do I get? I don't care about Thief minimum. Unless I do? No, 11 speed. I don't think 11 speed will change much in her performance between now and level 10. Like, first of all, she might just gain speed anyway. What does she even get from this, though? She gets, like... Oh, wait, did she get Banshee? In her spell list already. Oh, she currently has Banshee. What does she get by improving these ranks? She has Faith Neutral or Faith Bane? I actually can't remember. She's Faith Neutral. Okay. What even does she get from this? Does she get Physic? I think I could use Physic. Spells. She gets Physic at C, Seraphim at B, and Warp at A. Sure, let's just work towards Physic at C. But I'd probably just train her in these two. That seems pretty good. See, she gets Physic. I was slow. That's fine. We got there in the end. I appreciate you helping me with the answer. I didn't realize she has Flying Boon. Well, let's just do like Reason Faith. Just have like total magic flunky. Seems like a good idea. And then I do like 100 Gilbert Summoners. By 100, I mean 2. Yes, makes sense to me. Okay, start the goals. Probably a lot of people are going to be on Armor Knight goals, right? Okay, Axe Authority literally doesn't matter. I think I wanted Faith on you from here on out. Likewise. What happens here? Axe Armor? What if Ferdinand doesn't matter anymore? Didn't I say Ferdinand sucks? I think I remember saying Ferdinand sucks. That's what I remember. And I was right. Okay, cool. So it don't matter. Let's see here. Next unit. Well, I have Cutting Gale, right? I don't have Cutting Gale. If he's level 5, he actually has spells now, so he can, like, do stuff. Well, okay, he had spells earlier, but now he, like, really has spells. Axe Armor, of course, every day of the week. Sword Faith, what are we doing? Trying to get into a Manuela seminar or something? Like, literally, what are you doing with those goals? Could you get heal? I legit don't care. I'll just tutor her in something next week and maybe... Wait, what am I doing with my life? Oh, wait, this is Petra. Sword Faith... Again, what the heck are you doing with the Sword Faith nonsense? I guess, like, actually none of this really matters that much because I'm not using it either. These stats are kind of weird, champ, man. Are they? Actually, maybe they're fine. She's literally about to get, like, freaking speed growth from... But, I don't know. What happens here? Axe Armor. Well, you've already got Armor, but I guess you're getting, like, weight -3. This seems good to me. What happens here? Anna. Oh, I have Anna. What the heck? I forgot I have Anna. Is Anna any good? Let me check her stats. Like, kinda, but no, not really. Why is Petra reading books? I mean, that's what you do in school, right? Like, I don't know. Me, I've already set that to the correct thing. Sword Armor, I'd rather do literally anything else, like Axe Flying. Wyvern ranks in this bad boy. And no, I want you, Faith. You're just total flunky at this point. Group task is still this, yeah.
Tell me something.
Tell me something. You should just enjoy what you've got. Isn't this what he likes? You should just enjoy what you got. Time to pull up the spreadsheet. Anna is a good vulnerary pack mule. Well, Violet is a better one, right? Oh. What am I doing with my life? I was looking up this. Ignoring that. Pretty sure Caspar's best answer is bottom. I knew it. You should just enjoy what you got.
Yeah, great answer.
Great answer. Like, look at that. Like, freaking 1200 authority rank or professor rank. What if I got that? Focus on no. Never learning sword and bow. Who excels an assassin? Get out of here. You can do better than that. You're curious on what Linhardt is doing. Of course I am.
Well, hello, Professor.
Oh, you're angry at me. Yeah. We're all mad at Linhardt, man. Whose birthday is it? It's Yuri's birthday. Oh, we gotta host a tea party for this boy. This one I'll get right. This one I'll get correct, man. What was I doing with my life? I was checking his tea time guide, right? Oh, right. I'm in the correct menu. A Binion Berry Blend, Honeyed Fruit, and Saros Tea. Aha, we have a Binion Berry Blend.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, this should be interesting.
Wasn't Petra been arrested as soon as she became an assassin? Well, by the time she becomes an assassin, it's part 2, and she's part of the Imperial Army. Probably win. You're staring to Yuri's striking eyes. Woo! Woo! I know, man. It's hard to keep my composure
You've
around
got
this
some
guy.
refined taste.
This is my favorite tea.
Thanks. It's lukewarm.
Yeah. No pleasing this guy.
Wow.
The conversation got lively. A lively conversation with Yuri. Woo. He waved at me. A strong battalion. He was the food in the dining hall. Doesn't everybody like food in the dining hall? I mean, well, everybody likes food. I don't know about food in the dining hall. Maybe the dining hall food's actually like pretty good. Yo, what's up, cat? Welcome in. The divine femboy looked at me. I know.
Got it.
Shareable snacks. I mean, come on, right? Like everybody loves shareable snacks. Gotta be. Here we go.
I don't dislike dogs or cats by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just deathly allergic.
No cats. That's it. Deal breaker. I'm kidding. Deathly allergic. Terrible. Can't believe it. Guaranteed charm point though. This is why we don't really care about the whole missing Yuri or missing Rhea tea time thing. There we go. Okay, we're through with that. Well, we can give him gifts for a. We want owl feather maybe. But here's the thing: is we can tutor him again after this. What's it called? Seminar. Because of this. Another thing is maybe this just gave us a C support with him anyway. I actually don't remember what my support rank is with him. I legitimately have no memory of what my support rank is. Whatever is liked gifts anyway. Or do I have a lost item for him? Okay. Oh, it's only gifts. There's no lost items. I can only give him gifts. Yuri, board game, tasty baked treat, goddess statuette, and arithmetic textbook. The thing is, the tasty baked treat is also good for what's her name, Scythia. But you know, I can just Yo, AstroFox 0893. Yuri's so awesome. They can be deathly allergic to animals, but still win a war while riding one. I mean, that's why he has the Banes, right? That's the deep. Well, we've just uncovered the deepest lore, right? Gotta give him the tasty baked treat, right?
You really know what I like, don't you?
Oh yeah. Well, whew, never mind. Okay.
Cool.
Got enough of that. I'm just digging a deeper grave. Thing is like, his birthday's on the Monday. I don't actually know if it gives me a chance to like roll it as support during this period. Maybe we'll find out. Apparently not.
Still as a stone.
What?
What?
A bear.
Is that good?
Perfect.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Impressed yet?
Oh, I forgot to actually like change Anna's goals. Ah, they're probably fine, right? Like how bad can they be? Okay, it's seminar time and then it's seminar time again, right? Let's take a look at, wait, where the heck is the Gilbert seminar, man? Oh my goodness, you kidding me? I can't do the Gilbert. Wait, hold on, I have an Anna seminar. What the heck, Anna seminar? Since when? But in any case, I don't have a Gilbert seminar, which is total garbage, right? I was literally sat here being like, I'm going to get so much axe rank. And then here I am getting exactly 0 axe rank, by the way. Like literally 0 axe rank. I'm getting absolutely nothing. Gilbert's out there genocide. He was literally in the monastery. He is in the monastery right now. Can you only Gilbert seminar on Blue Lions or something? No, he's in the monastery. Isn't he? What garbage. For real, yeah, he's in the monastery, he's in the Knight's Hall or whatever. Like across the way from Ingrid. Being lazy? Maybe I like needed to talk to him or something? I didn't talk to him. I don't remember talking. You need to be like Blue Lions or something? In any case, this is total garbage. These seminars. Wait, then what do you have here? Like nothing. There's nothing good. Legitimately. There's no axe at all. I could train sword. Whoa. I'm past the point of caring about sword rank, by the way. Legitimately, I don't care at all for sword. I've already got my one sweep on my guy, and I've got like the people that care about getting to thief rank have made it to thief. That's legitimately all I would care about if I did care about it. I guess I could do set it seminar. Like the best thing I can do now is like set it seminar for lance rank on buy list. That's like legitimately the only thing I stand to profit from any of these at the moment. The charm is already generally. What do you mean? Like all of these are garbage. So I guess I just do set it seminar for lance rank. You're just trying to figure out how to break into Petra's room so I can learn woodworking. The authority is good generally. Yeah, the authority. Sorry, English. Yeah, no. Yeah, authority, charm, like they're both tuning mechanics. They're very closely related. I don't happens. Yeah, I could just do this. Yeah, I guess. It's also lance rank on Byleth. Like I shouldn't scoff at lance rank on Byleth at the end of the day, right? Like I do want to someday get Pegasus, so just go ahead. I think this is do. Why would we just get Pegasus? Man, I really wanted axe rank though. That's just total garbage. Okay, let's check who's doing this. Oh, what the heck? Who was in this seminar for the moment, by the way? Edelgard and Hubert? Why are Edelgard and Hubert in there, of all people? I guess it's because I have literally nobody on Lance or Authority. Literally 0 people are on Lance or Authority. Like, I'm not excited for this. This is not my preferred outcome. And because I have to do it twice now, right? Well, I don't have to do it twice, but I'm probably doing it twice. I guess like if there's literally nobody, then it just goes by deployment order. Or by roster order, rather. Who even is like going in next? So Bernadette is going in. Sylvain's going in. Balthus is going. Yuri's going in. Balthus is going in. Sure. I guess this is just some total crap, man. I guess Anna. Is Anna even like one of my better units right now? Like kinda. Like you can just add up the numbers, right? This is 30. This is also 30. Wow, so she's like 4 levels ahead of Petra and exactly as good. Or 3 levels ahead of Petra and exactly as good. You get to do it twice. Yeah, I don't have to do it twice. I get to do it twice. I get some extra authority rank on these jokers. Sure. Pegasus Supremacy. I mean, it's more like this is literally the only thing I can do that profits me in any way whatsoever. I guess like the... Oh, this is garbage. I was about to like deliver some copium like idea as to why the Monwella seminar gave me faith is actually good, but it's not. I guess enjoyer. They learned this how you get people in seminars. Yeah, you set their goals. Do the thing. When I compare anyone to Petra, it's like the same as Petra. Yeah, Anna was. Maybe that means like Petra's fine. I mean, if she's level 6 and it's the same as like level 9 Myrmidon,
It's
Anna,
all
maybe she's like
becoming
fine. Manually instruct. Okay, let's fix these silly goals that we somehow developed. Like Bernadetta obviously is doing axe armor. Pretty clearly what she ought to be doing with her life. Axe flying, remember we just gotta cook that rank, as it were. Then what? Axe flying. Anyone else's ranks got messed up? I guess you. What did you want? Did you want axe flying? I legitimately can't even remember what you wanted. I guess like one Wyvern Sylvain. Okay, I have like 3 good physical combat units. Let's just gear them towards Wyvern. Okay, I've geared like 4 people towards Wyvern. One of them is gonna suck. And then so we just drop them. That's my theory. Alright? That's my game plan. One of them is gonna suck, so we just drop them. Alright? It's that simple. It's just that simple. What else was I doing? Everyone else looks fine. Right? Everyone else's goals got fixed. Instruct. Let's teach Yuri in the old heavy armor.
Off.
Kind of mid, but whatever. What's Sylvain got? I don't think Sylvain tutor is very appropriate right now. I guess we have the Linhart tutor as well. We can tutor him, sure. This makes sense. I mean, he has the full bar, so we might as well tutor the guy with the full bar, right? This is usually a good idea, is just to tutor the guy with the full bar. I think the guy with the full bar, Sylvain, doesn't have a full bar, but he has a mostly full bar, so we can tutor him. Well, he's got 3 out of 4. Sure, I guess, right? You know, he's actually pretty good, all told. I remember I used to slander Sylvain. I was like, oh my goodness, he falls off, blah, blah, blah. Swift Strikes isn't actually that good, blah, blah, blah. But, like, I don't know. His stats are just kind of good. You ever looked at his stats? They're just good, right? Why am I learning heavy armor? It's because of weight -3, right? Okay, so let's get weight -3.
What?
Are you at the point where if I split gold into heavy armor? Okay, yeah, if I split gold into heavy armor, he actually gets C immediately. So I'd rather do axe heavy armor right now and just get weight -3. Because that happens literally straight away. So we can just instantly earn that, and then next thing we know, he has weight -3 and is going into chapter with weight -3. This seems pretty good for Sylvain. Considering his stats were already really good, just instantly +3 hard stats, quite nice. Anything else? I guess Petra kind of sucks. I don't know. Like I don't really know what this improvement is even going to be coming in next chapter. Any of this no, none of this garbage, right? Maybe Petra. Like Anna just sucks no matter what. So. Like, look at Petra. Like, look at these ranks. Everything has rank in it, man. She's been showing up to all the seminars. Do any of these, like, really even matter? She's in, like, such a weird spot. She has D armor. No, maybe she's fine, actually. Wait a sec. Petra just needs 1 more level copium. Yeah, she'll finally get speed. Right? Like, that's never gonna happen. How about we just, like, train her up anyway, right? I mean, like how bad can this be? Really, she gets Armor Knight minimums, right? Like, you know, I don't think this can be too bad. You know, she gets the Armor Knight minimum. Wait, hold on a sec. Can she actually earn Cavalier? Would that be better? No, that wouldn't be better than Pegasus. While she's earning, like, so much more from this, let's just tutor her in this. And then C's, like, pretty good for a minute. And we'll just leave that. We'll let the C and D cook for a minute, and we'll just start working towards Pegasus. For when that's relevant. Oh, and I have 1 more point. Wow. Okay, so who gets this 1 last point? Probably like Balthus or something, right? Like at the end of the day, he is actually, is he the best remaining unit between him and Bernadetta? I guess like Bernadetta could like get a bad. There's some slight, like if I would care about a unit getting a bad, like if I had to tutor a unit with 2 and the unit can get a bad and like maybe get like a tiny bit of extra like weapon rank somewhere, I'd rather it be Bernadetta, right? Because like, let's be real, Balthus like also just kind of sucks, so you know, pretty helpful. Or you should get perfects as well. That's fine, right? At the end of the day, the whole reason I'm even in this menu in the first place is to get a weapon rank. So if she gets a crap ton of weapon rank by earning a perfect, I can't be mad, right? Let's do this.
Chatterbox.
Yuri support? Bernadetta? Oh, it's a good thing I tutored her then. Is this B support or what? I think I'll head outside actually. No! Anything but that.
You go right.
Well, B support. Wait, what the heck? We got a B support? Oh, that's true. Because we got the C support in chapter 2, right? Because it was like, I need game behavior. It's Leonie's birthday. I think I saved up the T for this one. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I saved up the T for this. Like, I think I checked who had a birthday in this month, and I was like, Yuri and Leonie. Let me check here. If this is just plus charm on Byleth, I'm happy with that, right? Like, and plus support points on Leonie. Okay, plus support points on Leonie too. I shouldn't be like, oh my god, plus support points on Leonie matter. It like kind of doesn't matter, but like, what if I just did it anyway? And here's the thing: if I go in and it's like, oh, I don't have the T and I don't care anymore, then I can just like do a crappy T, or I can just try my best anyway. Horse Spice and Angelica. Do I have either of those? I have 2 Angelicas. Sure, let's just do Angelica. Let's look at Petra Commoner growths. And she has 60% speed. Her not getting it is cursed. Yeah, she has 60% speed and 40% strength, and she's earned strength every level and speed on none of them. It's quite silly. They've got like Axe Fighter Petra over here, like GBA Axe Fighter Petra. What was I doing with my life? Okay, I was looking this up. I was just doing Angelica, sure.
Thanks for inviting.
Thanks for inviting me. 2 tea times.
This is great.
The last battle. Gerald! Obviously. Like, come on, this one's easy. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Wood carving, the existence of press, or plans for the future. Gotta be plans for the future.
I see.
Obvious. And I'm not because I'm looking at the guide. It was pretty obvious. Okay.
Yeah.
Equipment upkeep. That's all she does.
see.
The conversation got lively.
I don't care what you think of me. I just don't want to lose to you.
You just don't want to lose, boys. Right? I don't even know what this is. Oh, sip tea. Never gonna happen. And the tea party. Yeah, we're through with this. There's no point giving her gifts. I can just give her gifts later, right? Yeah, and then we adjust the goals.
Is that good?
Oh, holy crap, we're getting some armor right here.
My efforts.
Wait a sec, he just got D-armor.
Oh,
Got it.
I learn with my.
So he just got D-armor. Does that mean I stop there? Okay, here's the thing. I don't like really have any capacity to choose to stop there because like I wouldn't goal him into armor anyway. I'd continue goaling him to X flying. But the question is like, do I continue tutoring him? Do I get the weight -3? Weight -3 Yuri? That'd be insane. He already has like great hard stats. Just give him even more. I think that'd be pretty sick. But I say, you know, 14 weeks to get Wyvern. And the 14 weeks to get Wyvern, by the way, was actually including some tutoring on the Axe rank. But it wasn't including some battle on the Axe rank. So maybe a battle with the Axe rank, right? Like, maybe I just do that. I wonder if I could, like, cert him into fighter. Speaking of certs, actually, let's go ahead and just do some of those. Like, let me actually go ahead and look at this menu and see. Okay, first of all, I'm actually pretty dead set on this one. I'm going to start Mercenary. The reason I'm going to start Mercenary is pretty simple. Okay, it's really, really, really minor, but it gives me some Axe bonus rank. And I actually really want to power out the Axe bonus rank best I can. Like, the Thief stats, I think, are a little bit better. I personally think Thief stats, just the +2 speed, is just way better than the Mercenary, right? But at the moment, it's like, he is a fighter at the moment. She's a Myrmidon at the moment. Wait, are we talking about a different person? Or Petra? If we're talking about Petra, yeah, she's a fighter at the moment. Like, I personally think the Thief stat spread is just way better, like, by a lot. I guess what I could do is I could look up, like, let me just see a couple of the key enemies here. So, what the heck am I even looking at? Petra, yeah. Petra's a... well, what am I doing? Here has Maddening mode. Okay, I need to see this. Let's see, chapter 5. I need to see Thieves and you see Miklon. Wait, 12A. Okay, hold on. There's a 12 AS Thief, but they don't all have 12 AS. There's some that have like 16. I know for a fact that some of the Thieves have like 16 AS. Right? Like, I think this Thief is like... No, wait, hold on a second. This is 23 attack. And remember, 23 attack is how much the Ambush Spawn Thieves had. So... Okay, you know what? Here's the thing, all right? Here's the thing. Mercenary is just better than Thief, and here's why. I was saying, like, oh, I prefer the +2 speed stat spread, but this actually giving the extra point of strength mitigates a point of weight, so I just have it anyway, right? So, like, whatever I could possibly desire, I just have it with this. So let me just use this, right? Like, this is actually just outright better. So for a moment here, I was trying to, like, do some copium and this and that and be like, oh, how much speed do I have? How much speed do I need? But this just mitigates the point of strength, so how about I just use this? Seems like way better. Let me go ahead and look at Miklon the Beast as well. Oh, 9 AS, dude, get out of here. Okay, so she's just gonna like dungo on these guys. Like, pretty easy. Have her take the Mercenary exam. Quite simple.
A new path?
A new path to tread, of course. Let me see, and then who else wants one? Ferdinand, literally don't care. Linhart Monk, that seems like quite profitable. I have 2 beginner seals. And what I could do is I could have Yuri, like, just try and shitter cert fighter, basically.
I passed?
Yeah, this Byleth is massive, by the way. Like, legitimately, I think trying to have him just, like, do the 65% chance at starting fighter is actually, like, legitimately better than this whole, like, than putting the seal anywhere else. Like, legitimately, what else am I going to use it on? I can't see a single unit who, like, benefits from a beginner class at all. Like, even Bernadetta, I actually don't even care. Like, Bernadetta fighter, that doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. It gives her some axe rank. Like, why do I want that? Ferdinand, likewise. Like, I'm not even deploying this Joker anymore. Literally, I would start him into a beginner class and then just bench him in every chapter. So, like, what's the point? Like, somehow Petra got fighter. I don't know how that happened. I guess, like, because I clicked the button that sorts her into fighter. That's usually how that happens. And then, yeah, here, he's already in fighter. That's fine. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Let's just give this a go, then. Wait, what a sec. How does he have... What rank does he have for Monk? He has D-Faith? Since when did he have D-Faith? I've never... Wait, what? I guess he just had D-Faith at base. In any case, but legitimately, I think this is, like, the best use for my last remaining beginner seal is the 65% chance of turning him into a fighter. And it worked. Cool. This is just what I prefer. Now, maybe I shouldn't get too tunnel vision of the whole, like, class weapon rank bonuses or whatnot. Because, like, frankly, they are pretty minor. Remember adding it up, and it adds up to, like, you know, a week or so of tutoring you. Like, over the course of the whole thing, it adds up to, like, a week of tutoring. Which, maybe that's a lot, right? Maybe that's a lot. I don't really hold it in very high esteem, however. It's something like 100 Wex is what you get, like, over the course of all part 1 from, like, your class rank bonus. But then again, I also don't do, like, a lot of auxiliary battle combats. I can't, for one. But maybe this will be better. In any case, let's just do mercenary. I've done all the sorting that I want to do. I think these are totally fine classes. My team is a little bit lopsided, but, like, nah, whatever. Okay, let's again take a look at the people whom I want to get into this seminar. Bernadetta is apparently at full support. So I don't know. I don't really care about any of her ranks here. Let's just get the usuals in here. Happy as well, I think. Edelgard. Anna? Sure. I mean, why not? Sylvain? What about Dorothea? What if I just gave her, like, the last one of... Actually, no. What's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna buy this MVP, and this last one was sold on its own. That doesn't matter. And then Bernadetta, like, just doesn't matter either. Okay. So, seminar, Sedith again. Man, it really sucks I don't have a Gilbert seminar, man. I really thought I was gonna have a Gilbert seminar. It's actually total garbage. My plans are frankly kind of ruined. So this month, as far as the schooling goes this month, for one, I missed out on 2 professor rank, or just 2 activity points that I could have spent. So, not my best performance, I won't lie. Those are some areas of improvement for me. Just, like, look at the actual details and see what I can do, right? Motivation of attendees increased by 50. And we don't get goals this week anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. It's to do his birthday? Literally don't care. Would have been cool, like a hidden thing if you're training Vedogar campaign affected your boss stats. Yeah, I know. Oh, you'd be pretty funny. Oh, hold on, we got a Lawrence Lysithia support. Sure, just unlock this one. This doesn't necessarily mean that I've done a Lawrence Lysithia support activity before. Because their support gain actually has like a multiplier on it, like 1.6 or something. So I do the 60 EXP from the double liked Dine, and then that gets multiplied by 1.6. Student pairs actually have like a support gain multiplier, or vice versa. If you don't train her, she gets Giga stats. Yeah, no, exactly. Like a support rank or something. I don't know. It'd be kind of funny. I always kind of like those mechanics. I don't know, where like you can influence what the boss stats are like. That might ruin some of the Edelgard speedrun strats I've seen. Oh no, where they have the bosses. I mean, like, maybe? I don't know. What was I doing with my life? Okay, there's literally only one thing I can do, and that's get into the chapter. Like, I can't buy anything. I can't do anything meaningful here at all. Okay, actually, like, technically I can set the goals. I know that there's, like, a chapter where they just immediately goal you. Like, you just immediately do some goals. So, I don't remember when that is. I'm pretty sure it's chapter 7, but in the event that it's not chapter 7, let me go ahead and make sure that my guys are on the correct stuff. So I want axe armor, or what do I want? I want armor or something? Axe armor? I mean, like, yeah, sure. Like, he's already got sea lances. What if I did, like, armor flying or something? Wait, armor riding, armor flying, armor flying. Let's do armor flying. Actually, just do axe armor. Do axe flying, actually. Maybe you can just get armor knight and then, like, train some armor that way. Wait, you already have weight -3. What I'm talking about, you have weight -3. Like, literally, who cares about armor? Okay, cool. You're done. Cool. Now... really matter. Let's just put you on default goals. What did I want you on? I wanted you on axe flying. Again, I'm only doing this because I actually can't remember if this upcoming chapter is the chapter where they like automatically have you start training your goals. How much Wex did you get? But you got 32, right? Because it's... I totally forgot how math worked for a second there. And even if it doesn't immediately goal me, it's still like, this is just menuing that I would have to do anyway, so I don't mind getting it out of the way. Makes sense to me. Cool, all right. Anything else to do? No, let's just get into the map. I'm a math major and I sometimes forget how to math, yep. It's like, what the heck? Where did this number come from? Oh, right, like, you know, addition and subtraction. That's where it came from. You didn't tutor me enough. Yeah, exactly. You didn't give me enough schooling. I hate you extra. Oh, yo, Gilbert's here. Let's look at this map. I still have no idea whom I'm deploying. Like, I have this whole mission assist Lysithia thing. I don't know if I'm actually going to do a mission assist Lysithia. Like, probably. Do I have Swarm? I have Swarm. Would Swarm even be any good? Like, think about it. Would Swarm literally even be any good? What about Meyer? Like, think about Meyer on this bad boy. Wait a sec. I have Rally. I don't have Seal Speed. On one of these jokers? Yeah, I got seal speed, man. What am I talking about? Wait, do I have shatter slash? Oh, I'm such a wait. No, he learned shatter slash at C+. I'm such a silly fool for forgetting shatter slash, man. Imagine forgetting shatter slash. Can't believe it. That would have been lit against the monster. Or here's the thing, like, legitimately what's actually gonna happen is she's just gonna walk up and like solo the monster. Like, come on, man. Look at these freaking stats. Like, are you serious? Like, golly, dude. This is ridiculous. Okay, oh, we have an adjutant too. What the heck? Wait, stop. We have an adjutant. What's going on? Wait, who can we? Dude, we can deploy like 100 million people. Look at this. Okay, so we can deploy. Let's deploy all the good units first, right? So like, let's get these bad boys out the way. Okay, cool. We've done that, and we have like 3 slots to spare. So I guess like we could deploy a guy with Meyer. It's 1 to 3 range, so sure. Let's deploy the guy with Meyer. Right? Being on the map is going to be PTSD, the ambush reinforcements. I feel like relatively... Wait, I forgot to deploy sub-aim. Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel like relatively prepared for the ambush room. Wait a sec, hold on. Where's my seal speed? Found it. Okay, cool. Does she survive the counterattack, though? Bows hits suffer speed -5 until end of turn. Oh, I can just do the whole thing where you, like, daze him, right? Yeah. I seen my nephew yesterday. He's a little over a year and a half. He's so cute. He knows I'm his uncle and just points to me and says, "Unc." There we go. That's your title now. Remember having A-level math, we get A-level math in university? I don't remember anything about math at all. I can't even do like proper chance math anymore. Yeah, it really is like a kind of you like use it or lose it type of deal. If I'm being frank. With Petra, let me take a look at these sports, right? Do I have C with Ferdinand, C with Petra? Therefore, train Petra. Maybe Petra, and here's the copium of the day, right? Maybe Petra, just like develops stats on her own, right? Like if she's doing this much adjunct combat, maybe she develops some stats. I want to have a broken lance for her as well. There we go, Iron Lance. She's gonna be like the worst attacking adjutant in the world, but I mean, maybe this does something. Okay, let's see. What are her stats? 16 magic, 11 speed, 4 defense, 9 res. This is like total garbage. Although here's the thing, 9 res is fine. Look at this guy, by the way. 16. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't the weird overused formula for trigonometry A equals B equals sine C, or is it B times sine C? I don't know what this formula is you're talking about. I mean, like, there's a lot of... Sine shows up in a lot of stuff, right? Like, if you're thinking of, like, sine squared plus cos squared equals 1. Like, I mean, sine and cosine show up in a lot of stuff. Yeah, this Joker has 16 magic attack. Like, base to do takes nothing from this. Isn't it plus? Yeah, but like for what? Like, what is A plus B? What is A equals B plus sine C all about? Math! Too bad, Lord Against, we're playing a math game. Like, this Joker has 16 magic attack. Base to do takes nothing, right? Riley Red, okay, so like he starts with like what, 3? He starts with 2. Let's say he starts with 2. I forgot how much he starts with, let's just say 2. Right? Plus 4 from Rally Res is 6. Plus 3 from Church Soldiers is 9. And then plus 7 from Pure Water is 16. Base to do takes 0 from this guy. If you have the length of 2 sides of a triangle, you can calculate the degree of the angle. Oh, law of sines. Sine A over A equals sine B over B equals sine C over C. That's what the law of sines is. Or you could flip all the fractions, right? You could do A over sine A equals B over sine B equals C over sine C. You can flip all the fractions if you want. But that's the law of sines. I don't think it's overused either. I think anytime when you can use the law of sines, you should. It's usually like the simpler thing you can do. What am I going on about? Like when you're solving a triangle, check if you can just like, do the whole like these angles sum up to 180 thing first, right? SOHCAHTOA, yeah. Like, you check if you do the angle sum with the 180 thing first, right? And this is literally just what I told my students in Takato. I guess so. What was I doing? Yeah. I was saying, like, when you're doing this whole solving a triangle nonsense in trig class or whatever, it's like, first see if you can just add up the angles to 180, right? Like, if you just have two angles, you can just get the other angle by just adding it up to 180. If you can't do that, see if you can do Pythagorean theorem. Maybe that happens. If you can't do that, see if you can do law of sines. And finally, if all of those things fail, you can probably do law of cosines. The law of cosines is the hardest one, so you leave the one for last. You do that one under like only extreme and dire circumstances, right? Okay, so what do we do here? Well, actually, term one is really easy. We just block Gilbert. It's very simple. We block Gilbert, and then we move right. Now, the reason that we block Gilbert is because if he's allowed to move forward, then these archers might attack him. And if these archers attack him, then really bad things start to happen. What begins to happen is these archers start moving in, and if they ever disengage, they start moving and just domino AIing all of these bad boys, and now the whole entire map is rushing us. Are you a math teacher? I'm a math tutor. What happens here? So we just want Gilbert to die like as quick as we can. Yeah, look at this, like 16 defense. If he were an actual Fortress Knight, he would have 27, by the way. That's the fun way to play. Oh, to get everybody lined up. Yeah, or I could win the map. And I'll do that by just blocking him off on turn one. Wait, why do I have Hubert deployed? For Swarm? Seriously? What am I doing with my life? You have Sarah's Magic. Dude, literally, what? No, this makes sense, actually. Okay, cool. Meyer. That's it? What if I just deploy Ferdinand for Shatter Slash? Oh, I don't have Shatter Slash, that's why. Cool. Better history student than math student. I suck at math. Dang. And let me deploy my guys. Let me deploy my battalions and whatnot. Knights of Ceres, that seems fine. Okay, what are my bat ranks right now? Still Fergie and Yuri at C. Those are the only people at C. Okay, one other thing to do. I can sell the large bullion.
Is that the
Oh, I have a secret book and a spirit dust and a goddess icon and a miracle bead. Who gets these? I think obviously Byleth gets the secret book, right? This map's 3 houses max. Believe the domino AI. So you can just do a 20 unit override. Yeah. There we go. It's like the 3 houses thing. As I will say, electricity still confuses me, dude. I suddenly had a student show up and she wanted help with physics. Oh my god, I had to fake it so hard. I was like, she started pulling out this like textbook that was way more advanced than anything I'd ever done. Like, okay, I stopped with science in like junior year of high school, right? Okay, well, I guess I did physics in senior year of whatever, but it was so much math and there was like no electricity, so I didn't even count it, right? Like it was just, I was doing a calculus class and I was doing a physics class, and basically what happened in the physics class is whatever we were doing was just 1 week behind the calculus class, so it was just a math class to me, right? So I basically stopped with science there, and then this girl comes in and she's like, yo, I need help with my science. I'm like, how hard can it be? Really hard, as it turns out. I'm like, dude, what is this like electricity nonsense? I gotta calculate this like field. There's like the flux or whatever, and I'm like, how oh my god, like, do you know calculus? No. I'm like, ah, crap, well, I can't give you the easy way out. Like, dang, dude. And I have more gold.
Thanks a bunch.
I have 11,000 money. Let's buy some intermediate
Is
seals.
that the one?
That
Thanks
should
a
be good.
bunch.
How many pure waters have I got, by the way? Let me go ahead and check this. Wait, am I out of pure water? No, I've got 2 uses of pure water. Okay, that's not enough. Oh, by the way, I just said I'm gonna use the spirit book on, or the spirit book on Byleth. Right? Do I use the goddess icon as well? I mean, I might as well. They're so garbage. Like, I might as well just use them on this unit and like pump them up full of stop stats, right? I guess maybe you could say I should do this on like Bernadetta instead or something, but like, you know, actually maybe I should like think about it, you know? 2 decks on Bernadetta? That seems like it'd be okay. Wouldn't that be okay? Dude, who cares? Just get the hit. Physics explains the universe and math explains physics. I found physics 2 with electrical stuff and calculus even more fun than physics 1. Yeah, like maybe I should have like carried on with it. Maybe I should have liked it. Maybe I would have liked it a lot, but I don't know. I think by the time I was through with like chemistry or whatever in my junior high school, I was just done with science forever. I'm like, man, screw this stuff. I'd rather just do math the whole time. So they'll be like, why? Like math's the same as science. No, they're really different. Like math and science are like really different. Like they're not even, well, I won't say they're not even close. Like they're kind of close, but like they're really different. I guess I should like check for a benchmark that this gods.com reaches, but if I do that, then I just never use the stat booster. I've been in that lane before where I'm like, oh, I will hold on to the stat booster until I can identify a benchmark that I meet. And then I end up in the final map with like all my stat boosters and convoy still because my units are just good. So like, how about I just use them and my units are good? Also, they have the stat booster.
Well,
Bye, Pure Water.
is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks for coming.
I had the worst high school chemistry teacher. I had no clue what I was doing. I took like actually a lot of chemistry in high school, because I did like IB program, and they have you literally do the same science class for like 4 semesters in a row. So I just took like chemistry for 4 semesters in a row, or no, for 2 semesters in a row rather, because I dropped out of IB after a while. So I took chemistry once my sophomore year, and I took chemistry like twice in my junior year. And by that point, I was like, dude, I'm through with this chemistry nonsense, okay? Like, I'm sick and tired of doing this, like, all these calculations and crap, and it's, like, just, like, the same stuff over and over again. I'm sure it gets really nice and really interesting and, like, complicated later, but after a while, I was like, nah, screw this, the birds. I ain't taking science ever again. Like, at that point, I'd literally taken enough, like, AP and IB sciences and whatnot to just qualify out of everything in university, so I didn't have to do any of it in university. I could just do math only. What's going on? Let's get... Wait, I want to forge Rapier Plus. That's right. Okay, let's forge Rapier Plus. Blacksmith. What's in convoy? Aha, Rapier Plus. Let's go.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
What's up, Zudre? Biocongrat, I can tell you gets nice later. Yeah. There we go.
Come back.
Wait, hold on, man. All my cash is going to go to forges. That's what it's going to do. But I have Sword of the Creator. The goat? I have... Dude, literally, I spent Renown on this Iron Sword Plus and on the Steel Sword Plus. No, wait, no. I didn't spend Renown on Steel Sword. Wait, I did spend Renown on the Steel Sword Plus. Okay, is there any way to get a Steel Sword Plus other than through Renown Shop? A tournament? I think you get one from a tournament. Don't you get a Steel Sword Plus from a tournament? I'm literally thinking, like, how did this even end up in my inventory? Here's one thing. I definitely purchased Iron Sword Plus. Did I? I purchased Steel Bow Plus and Steel Lance Plus, and I purchased Rapier. Final class, we're doing the Schrodinger's wave equation. There we go. I can't remember how these got into my inventory. I feel like Steel Sword Plus was a tournament. Maybe I picked up Iron Sword Plus from my, I don't even remember. In any case, I barely even use these weapons, so apparently they're garbage. Wait a sec, hold on. Want some axe rank, don't we? Oh, okay, I gave myself the luck. I have 16 luck, man. Look at none of these jokers can crit me no matter what. Oh, hold on a sec. Which guy can? Oh, well, that's different. Okay, cool. You know, maybe it's good about Lysithia. Actually, you ever thought about that? Maybe it's like... I was supposed to do this repetitive equation from 10th grade high school. Yeah. I was really good at biology and anatomy in high school. Yeah, that's one where, like, if you're into that sort of thing, man, you're into that sort of thing. It's like, holy crap. And then you go on to become, like, a doctor or something. Or a nurse, or like, again, you want to become something useful. And then I go here, I study a crap ton of math, and it's like, what am I going to do with this? Like, teach or stream on Twitch? Like, which of these two? We have a Steel Lance, we have Training Lance. What if I forge a Training Lance Plus? Ever thought of that? Does Training Lance Plus even, like, do anything? It's, like, minus weight. Or, like, yeah, that's it. To be fair, the thing about the Training Lance is that it's just a good weapon to begin with, so maybe I don't mind forging it.
Is that the
Whoa,
one?
what? No, I'm not buying. Go to Blacksmith. Wait a second. I'm like, why am I not able to, like... Wait. I could forge an Iron Lance Plus, maybe? I mean, the thing is, like, I shouldn't be looking at this broken Iron Lance Plus, or at this broken Iron Lance, and be like, if I forge it, I get all the durability back. Well, like, yeah. But if I'm not using these Iron Lances anyway, then, like, what's the point? If I'm not using the Iron Lance Plus anyway, what's the point? Right? Like, who cares? There's only 9 strengths, so she mitigates 1 of this weight. This is down to 2 to 9. I think about 9 speed is, I think it actually doesn't get doubled by a lot of these guys. Right? Yeah, actually, Iron Lance plus Bernadetta, or Training Lance plus Bernadetta does not get doubled by any of these guys. Training Lance plus good? I mean, by the mages, but those don't even count, right? Like, again, she can literally take 0 from the mages if you desire. Well, then again, when I was like, oh, I take 0 from the mages, I was counting Rally Charm or Rally Res into the equation, but I don't have Rally. Well, you have 2 Res? Dude, you have not leveled Res. Dude, this unit sucks, man. Cannot believe this girl. Whatever, just don't have her fight a mage. Like, literally, how hard can it be? If I'm like, oh my goodness, she dies this one thing, well, guess what I'm in control of? I'm in control of where she moves. So how about I just don't move her in enemy unit range? You know, I'm sat here thinking, like, Bernadetta,
Is that the thanks
with the
so
Training
much.
Lance Plus, doesn't get doubled by anybody except the mages who kill her. Okay, cool. There's like 2 of them. How hard can that be? I guess there's some from the back. You know, maybe it's like slightly more complicated than I made it out to be, but no, whatever. Both seem nice. I think teachers and tutors are great because when you get one good source room, it makes a huge difference. Oh, yeah, exactly. And you get to do a fun game too. A fun game, what the heck? So, okay, let's think briefly about repairing battalions.
Well,
Okay, and when we repair battalions, we have one thing to think about is, do I want to proc battalion skills? I think the quick answer is... I think it's bad advantage, right? If it's bad advantage, I don't care. Byleth. I'm checking to see if Byleth gets bad advantage or bad desp. If she gets bad desp, but maybe I care. If she gets bad advantage, I don't care. Bad advantage is such like a nothing skill. Bad desp, that goes in. Bad advantage, like literally, who cares? It doesn't do anything. Okay, like sometimes it does something, but it doesn't do anything here. Bad advantage, yeah, she gets bad advantage. As does Yuri, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, so I don't care about either of these jokers. There's an archer's boat. I ran the mages soon anyway. She's not an archer. I think she's a noble. Yeah, she's a noble. Which is fine. What was I doing? Oh, I was determining whether or not I wanted to repair the battalions. I think the answer is a resounding yes. I just want to repair the battalions. That wrath on these jokers doesn't matter, just outright. Oh, I have an Empire Archers on Ferdinand somehow. Let's check my units to see like who, if anyone, would rather have the Empire Archers. Saros Pegasus on Balthus makes sense. Knights of Saros here. I mean, like, Knights of Saros is just huge stats. Dude, look at this, man. I don't even have like any like EXP on these guys. Even though like Mad carried the past chapter with Fergie and Yuri, like these guys just do not have any EXP in their battalion. Really feels like they ought to have more. Saros Mercs on Bernadetta is fine. I mean, like, all she's doing is like attacking with vengeance anyway, most likely. Dorothea group flames, that seems okay. What do you want? Oh, Happy doesn't have a bat. Did I just like not deploy Happy on the last chapter? Maybe I just didn't deploy Happy on the last chapter. Saros magic. Okay, here's one thing. What if I just like just attack with Meyer anyway? Like, what if I just give you Saros archers? Or Empire archers, rather. I think it's if you die, I lose the Empire archers. There. His charm's actually like pretty decent, all told. Empire Archers gives him -2 magic attack, but how much res does the monster have? 14. Okay, this is actually kind of an issue. Because with Meyer, he has 14 attack. So I don't actually remember whether or not it inflicts the debuff if it does 0 damage. Does anybody remember that fact? Wait, you have 6 soldiers. Why did I just give you the archers? What am I doing, man? Maybe the reason I don't give you the archers is because... Actually, Empire Archers gives, like, some defense. If I recall. Yeah, it gives 2 prot. That's pretty nice. So... Let's think here. Knights is good. Mercenaries is good. Pegasus is good, right? I mean, Pegasus is just great. Period. It's just amazing. You have Saros Sacred Monks. That's fine. And then we have... Here's the thing. You have Rally Charm. So maybe I don't want you to have Empire Magic. Like, who cares about Empire Magic on Dorothea? Honestly, who cares about Dorothea? Actually, I care. Rally Charm is quite good. Let's give her the Empire Magic. Let's give her the Empire Archer anyway. Or something. Let's give her something different. Right, who cares? I don't think it matters too much. Okay, so cool. You have this and this. So you have 2 amazing weapons. We just destroy everybody. Now that we know that we destroy everybody, let's go ahead and get, like, Training Axe Plus in here. Like, okay, let's just check the stats on our Training Axe Plus. It's this and then -2 weight, right? So weight 4. That's insane. 6 might, 80 hit, 4 weight. That's incredible.
Is that the
Give me
one?
2.
Is that the... Thanks, and come back soon.
Oh, I guess I gotta go back into this menu. I've completely forgotten how to navigate this menu, turns out.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh, and only 4
Come
spinning
back
stones? Yeah, this weapon's insane, man. Look at this. Look at these parameters, man. 29 attack, 17 AS. He just, like, owns these guys. With how much? 2 speed to spare? Give her the Iron Shield. Like, dude, this scene is, like, quite crazy, I gotta say. Actually, the issue with this is that if she does it this way, she doesn't earn that much Wex because she just 1 rounds. So what if I would rather have an Iron Axe out so that it takes her 2 rounds of combat to kill these guys? Like, actually. I should have thought about that, huh? Do I want Iron Axe or do I want Iron Axe Plus? If I miss, I actually don't know if I care. Like, that's the crazy part. 12 AS, 31 attack. Yeah, like, look at this. Oh, and by the way, 14 res. I don't know where that's coming from. I mean, I guess I'll have her stuff together. Like, she can just walk up in Pure Water and then, like, hand axe this guy down over the course of 2 rounds, but sure. And then what here? Okay, check this out. Imagine for a sec that she just had a hand axe as well. Okay, let's buy a hand axe. Hand axe is, like, kind of good. You know, you ever thought about it? Like, what if I just got a hand axe? Okay, hold on. Hand axe. Oh, wait, she doesn't have D-axe. Okay, never mind. Forget about this whole hand axe nonsense. Imagine she had a bow. There we go. I found it. Imagine she had a bow. Oh, I can fix that iron bow. Maybe get an iron bow plus. It seems okay. Like, imagine she had a bow and I just, like, moved some units up. I don't know who survives the archers. Probably some people survive the archers, right? 13 AS. Doesn't this just, like, kill the archers outright? Like, immediately? Yes, instantly. Dead. Right, because all I need is 17 plus 11, which is 28. And she has 29. Okay, cool. So she just instantly kills the archers. I'll probably forge this Iron Bow to Iron Bow Plus, like, just because. I don't know, an Iron Bow Plus seems like a good weapon. Whoops, can't forge that.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Do I make an Iron Axe Plus? I don't really know. Like, this Iron Axe seems like fine. Let me check her abilities right now. So I actually want to, like, unequip some of this garbage. What about if I keep training Lances? I kind of want to just Axe rank now, right? Like, what is her Lance rank even? D, almost D plus. I'll get like a point of Lance rank here or there, or like maybe I'll just do a random seminar, a set of seminar at some point. No, what it is no, I don't think I ever get the Gilbert seminar. I think legitimately I just never get Gilbert seminar in this entire route. I think that's just how the Gilbert seminar works. So in any case, I gotta have D flying and then some like D plus Lance. I can get like 5 Lance combats this chapter. If I do 5 Lance combats this chapter, do I want Lance prowess? I mean, like, probably don't care. Sword is gonna be fine. What about Brawling? I think I want HP 5, I want Brawling, I want Lance. And let's leave something open for Axe. But what I need to check first is need to make sure that this won't randomly get filled by some like Authority or what's it called? Like something else level. I wanna make sure this actually does get, oh man, it's not gonna hit. It's gonna be filled by Bow. Bow prowess is gonna go in that slot. So never gonna get Axe prowess. But here's the thing, maybe I just never get Axe prowess anyway. Like I need to do what, 14 combats? Actually 14 combats is like, it's pretty manageable. I think I can do 14 combats as a... Cool. What if I just do 14 combats as a mercenary? Which means I don't want Lance prowess. What's the crit on this monster? If the monster has a lot of crit, then maybe I'm scared. 18 crit. Maybe I'm scared. Maybe I just get to the point and I just use swords. Or what? Actually, hold on a sec. Let's check the gauntlets, by the way. Because apparently I don't have rank for steel gauntlets. Okay, that's fine. I have rank for iron gauntlets though. What about Iron Gauntlet Plus? What does Iron Gauntlet Plus do? It's just plus 10 hit, so who cares? But let's take a look at this, right? So we have Iron Gauntlet Plus. We just have Iron Gauntlets. We have 1 might. And how much attack is this anyway? So we have 20. Does this take out a bar? This is what I'm trying to figure out, is does this take out a bar? First of all, how many bars does the monster have? 3 health bars, okay? So does this take out a whole bar? He has 17 prot. After Hubert hits him with a mire, he actually has 12 prot. So in order to take out the last bar, which I don't really know how much health the last bar has, this is like 100 or something, 108. Mentioning weapon rank ASP, if you double, it's just combat base. It's just per combat. It's only per combat is the only thing that matters. Which is why I'm kind of like weighing her down with an Iron Axe, because the Iron Axe is crap and doesn't double. And so I get 2 combats out of it. I get extra combats, basically, is the idea. What is going on here? I wanted... Okay, I want to see if I kill this guy. So he has 12 defense. Let's just equip the gauntlets, right? Like I could sit here and try and like do math, or I could equip a pair of gauntlets and we could actually just like visualize right now. It says this is 24 attack. I don't have any rally strength. That's a lie. I have rally strength. There's actually 28 attack. And by the way, I may actually level up my Knights of Saros at some point to +4. So it may be 29 attack. So it's 29 attack versus 12 defense, which is 17 times 4. It's a very large amount, by the way. How much HP does this monster have at the very end? Because it's 72 when he has all his health bars. Trying to think about that. Is it really? Yeah, okay, it's 12 defense. I'm just making sure I have the right number. And then 29 minus 12 is indeed 17. 17 times 4 is what, 68? A lot of damage. It's not quite a full bar, but it is a lot of damage, right? So maybe we're just like, whatever, there's a lot of damage. Like, we go up, we do a gambit, we punch down an entire health bar with Byleth, and then on the next turn we just punch down an entire health bar with Byleth. Maybe it's just that simple, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I've got this thing figured out at the end. I can just use the gauntlets, so I'll just get a bow prowess at some point, or I can just do 14 combats in this. Yeah, I could go here. I could scrap with these guys. I could fight these bad boys with my Iron Axe Byleth. There's like a lot of weaponry grinding up Byleth. I could also do this on Yuri as well. Okay, Yuri is another person who just probably wants a Training Axe Plus. I could make one Training Axe Plus and just trade it, or I could just get 2 Training Axe Pluses because these things are freaking dirt cheap, man.
Thanks a bunch.
Blacksmith. Let's go ahead and put Yuri into the Blacksmith.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I wonder if I actually want a hand axe at some point. Like, no, okay, nobody's gonna reach D. Like, D is 100 Wex. I'm not gonna do 34 combats on either of these jokers. How much is it for you? It's like also 34, right? It's in fact, it's exactly 34. It's 34 for Byleth to get D, and it's 34 for Yuri to get D. It's actually exactly the same. I don't really care about hand axe because I just don't think I'm ever gonna use a hand axe. Maybe just buy like a hand axe for Balthus. I guess I could use a bow, though. Let me take a look at my bows, actually. So here's the thing. I know my bows and my lances are actually quite ill-stocked at the moment. Like, look at these. It's quite garbage. I think this one legitimately I do just forge. Blacksmith.
Is that the one?
The one because it's a good weapon. Just Iron Bow Plus is a fine weapon. Alright. Like, I can use it to... Oh, I've already forged one. Crap, dude, I already forged an Iron Bow Plus? Whatever, I have 2 Iron Bow Pluses. I just won't forge one again for the rest of the campaign. Who has D-rank bows among my deployable army? So it's Anna, Bernadetta, Hubert, Petra, and Balthus who are able to use this mini bow. How's Balthus with the mini bow anyway? What about Balthus with the mini bow plus? You ever thought about that? Balthus with the mini bow plus? So these parameters looking like 8 AS, that's not too bad. And this is +2 might, +10 crit. Wait, what the heck? This is actually so good. Iron Man description says no turmoil. It's pretty scary. Yeah, no turmoil. This is pretty good though. +2 might, +10 crit. Like a pretty decent forge on a weapon which is already very good, by the way. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Just 1-2 range on Balthus. Seems pretty good. It uses up all the rest of my smithing stones, but whatever, right? I mean, like, I think I'll be fine. I'll be okay, right? Like, how bad can it be? Go ahead and look at the weapons I get from my other guys. For one, like, I don't actually have that many like physical commands. Let's put the mages in the back. Let's put the mages in the back for a moment so I can just like visually look at all my guys here. Man, I have a lot of mages. You ever thought about that? 55 uses is value. Yeah, exactly. You just have this thing. It has like 6 might and crit. Seems all right. Like, I don't know. This seems like a good weapon. And then let's go ahead and look at Sylvain, his inventory. We can get a Sea Lance Plus. It seems pretty good. We have the Training Lance Plus on her. That's nice. Our Iron Lances are kind of garbaged right now, but we can just go ahead and grab one from the marketplace. I don't mind spending a small amount of gold on another Iron Lance, right? Like, just go ahead and do it. Actually, we could, or we could just look at our axes. Here's the thing. Our axes are even worse, actually. Like, legitimately, they're even worse. Look at this garbage. 2 steel axes. These weapons kind of suck, don't they? I guess, like, maybe they're fine for, like, I think I have Rapier for those Armor Knights and Fortress Knights in the top left and whatnot. So like literally, why do I care? How was your bow rank? Okay, you seem like a guy who like legitimately profits from having like a javelin or a hand axe. You can buy smithing stones. I can't until part 2 actually, because I don't have access to Ox battles. I was kind of discussing this earlier because at first I was like, oh crap, I can't buy gifts for students for support rank. And then it dawned on me later, I actually can't buy smithing stones either. I do get them doled out over time by the group task and whatnot. So they're kind of limited. Maybe I should have thought about that before I spent 10 smithing stones on a mini bow plus. But here's the thing, I bet you right now the mini bow plus is actually just going to be a good weapon, like all run long. Well, not all run long, but for the next 55 uses, certainly. Did Zomber get on you later? What's up, Don Don? Yeah, it dawned on me later. Hey! What's going on? Okay, I think just get my hand axe or something. Here's the thing, I intend to purchase a hand axe one day. Like, I actually think it's kind of a fine weapon, a bit underrated. People are like, oh my goodness, like just use a bow instead. But like, I don't know, what if you use the hand axe instead? You ever thought about that?
Thanks, come back.
Like, just use a bow instead because they have 1-2 range. Well, hand axe also has 1-2 range. Like, you know, it also has this. And I can also just give him a bow as well. Like, in addition to that, I can give him a bow. Or apparently I can't. Huh. And I should have thought of that. Who's using the steel bow and the steel bow? Man, why do my units suck? Who's out here using these steel bows, man? I guess I answered my own question by giving the steel bows to a couple of my units, huh? Wow, freaking Hubert with a steel bow, man, get out of here. Does Baldus actually have, like, freaking curve shot equipped? Okay, what's all this garbage? Rat Strike Grounder? Just block Grounder, actually? Here's the thing, right? Imagine, like, Baldus with the Rapier Plus. That would be insane. Tell us a better joke next time. What's up, Flashing Fire? Yeah, glad to have you in. And Don, glad to have you in as well. Yeah, I think Grounder... Okay, legitimately, I don't think these things... Right, like Rushing Blow, Fading Blow, man, get out of here. Isn't Rushing Blow and Fading Blow both just, like, worse than, like, regularly attacking on this guy? So how about I just do this so that, like, I don't... What about Smash? Smash is probably better than, like, Rat Strike. Like, think about what's Rat Strike do? Big damage? So is Smash. Yo, Steel Sword Plus. Grounder, Steel Sword Plus. We found the answer. Or we could just try Rapier Plus. I was like Yuri as well. Just give me the Iron Sword Plus. Actually, isn't Steel Sword Plus like quite good with Wind Sweep? And then just give me the Iron Sword Plus. Cool, we found the answers here. Dude, I got so many freaking swords. Like, this is what I was talking about. Like, I have so many swords, but I don't want to train sword rank. Like, I've already got all the sword rank that I'm ever gonna desire. One vid was fun, by the way. Oh, is that one out right now? Nice. Yeah, I was watching the other releases up there. I was watching like Mech Up through 1-8, 1-9. I was like, this guy's like, 1-8 was like quite crazy. I didn't expect that. But maybe, I don't know. I haven't watched many Rain Down on TCs. Like the thing is, Don is like, you know, when you release the videos, you got to realize, to us plebeians, right? We see these maps done in like 2 turns. We're like, what the heck? How did this ever happen? And then I talked to Ray and Don this year, and they're like, yeah, we know we're doing this strat for like 10 years or something. I'm like, man, come on, like, be excited about it. Like, it's awesome. No, anyway, I'm saying this because Don on 151 is releasing a series on Radiant Dawn 0% growth on YouTube. Such a good. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, I mean, I have some like freaking iron swords hanging around. How about I hand some to these jokers, right? Like, how about it? How about I just give you like a better iron lance anyway? Who even wants an iron lance? You do, apparently. Wait, yeah, doesn't Fergie want an iron lance? How about I just buy an iron lance? I never thought of that. What if, when I need an iron lance, I just buy an iron lance?
Is that the thanks? Come.
That's got to be the answer. Like, I actually think it's so complicated that you need to like really think about this one. Just buy the iron lance. Does the same apply to axes? I certainly ain't forging. For one, I ain't forging because I don't have smithing stones. That's usually a good reason to not forge, is that it is literally illegal to forge, right? Like when that happens, you gotta admit, like, man, I can't forge right now, huh? Dude, what the heck? Your weapons suck. Oh, I guess you have iron gauntlets. Sure, actually, iron gauntlets okay on you actually. What do you even have? Do you have swords and you have brawl? This guy sucks. Just kidding, he's fine. Like his stats are right. Wait, hold on a second. Do you have weight -3? No. Wait, who has weight -3? Savannah has weight -3, doesn't he? Yeah, there we go. Oh, it doesn't have anything else, so of course he has weight -3. What does everyone else have? You have this garbage? It's fine. Basically, I'm doing a quick spot check. Is anybody missing something like really important? The answer is no. Like everybody's just kind of fine. Back Bandit. Oh, and then we're back down to Anna. Okay, is Anna actually better than any of these jokers? Well, she's about as good as Petra, and Petra's benched, so no is the answer. Cool. Unless I was wrong to bench Petra. But if I was wrong to bench Petra, then I would just deploy Petra. I wouldn't deploy Anna, I would just deploy Petra. But then the answer is, she is not getting deployed. I have a concoction. I purchased a pure water. That's good. I have a spirit dust. Do I care about using the spirit dust on anybody? No, not really. I'm going to be real. What about the Black Eagle pendant? You have the archers, don't you? If you have the archers, then I probably want to give you the pendant. Just because I like your battalion is, or your battalion, your gambit's quite good, so let's just go ahead and use that. Happy with the bone. Have that. Guess we can have a phone. Thing is, like, you're just gonna be on freaking like Training Lance Plus all day, every day. So like, what's it matter to, right? Like, what? I don't think. We have bone. We can't equip a bone. We have every bone with this woman, so we're kind of fine. Okay, so what's the game plan here? We block Gilbert. I don't think I advance immediately. Like, these guys don't move turn 1, I'm pretty sure. You're engaging session wordplay. I'm not even awakening. Would you path to Radiance as the faded wordplay connoisseur? Exactly. Jeez, man. See, like, Espapolato gives us, like, a 3-for-1 every time. They never just do one pun. I'm like, golly, man, how do you string them together so? I'm pretty proud if I can get one pun. I'm quite shocked, actually. I'm, like, slamming the desk over here if I can get even one pun now. And Espapolato's over here just giving me, like, 3 in a row. Like, dude, seriously? Like, man, like, save some for the rest of us, man. There's only so many words in this English language. What the heck? Impassable. Terrain that cannot be crossed. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, some bad boys are going to come out from the stairs in a moment, and they're going to attack this guy. That's fine. Let's just go ahead and get in there. Do a quick spot check of combat arts and whatnot. Pretty good. I don't want any of this garbage. Monster Piercer and Helm Splitter? Now, what if Monster Piercer is good? You ever thought of that? You ever thought about whether or not Monster... Oh, it's garbage. What am I talking about? Just kidding. It's probably better than something else. Curve shot, I want... Oh, and you don't matter. Okay, quick spot check of abilities. I think I already did that, but let's just do it again. Why do I have this one equipped? Oh, it's because I want Axe Prowess. That's why. Wordplay worded with word weaponses. There we go. Worded with world weaponses. You had us until the end there, I won't lie. I was like, man, this guy's on to something. And I got to the end, it's like, no, he's just making it up. There's no monsters in the map, so oh, yeah, crap, I forgot there's no monsters. Really, right? Yeah, no, I don't need it. Spot check of tower. I'm pretty sure I got the bats right. I never get the bats wrong. Amigo. That's like the least conceited statement I've ever made. All right, Empire Archers, Empire Magic, Empire... Wait, why do you have Brawlers equipped? Wait, isn't Brawlers a good bat? No, Brawlers suck. Okay, cool. And then starting formation doesn't matter because my turn 1 is like the same anyway.
The enemy is... Don't hold back for...
Don't hold back for my sake. Worry about it. Okay, so where can this guy move? This guy can move into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? That's 4. That's 5 plus 4 is 9. And how many units do I have? I have 10 units, so I can go like here as well. Okay, cool. So in any case, the start on this map is pretty simple, right? I guess we have a rally magic, so I should probably... Oh man, this is actually kind of garbage. You could go like here, I guess, and then I could have you rally and just occupy this part. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, the start of the map is pretty simple. You go here, and then you like rally this way, just for fun, right? Actually, I could have you go here.
Stay focused.
There we go. Technically, I think Hubert rallying Violet is a lot stronger
Well done.
than Hubert rallying anyone else. This support could theoretically matter one day. I think this support legitimately has a 0% chance to matter ever in the history of the world. Past, present, and future. I understand that like it obviously doesn't matter in the present, but I mean, what if it did? What if it mattered in the future? I gotta keep all 3 tens. Oh, wait a sec. Oh man, I'm kind of locked off, man. Oh, just kidding.
Leave it to me.
Dude, I'm so good at this whole like rallying for support thing. The other day, I was like complete garbage at it, and here I am, just literally dub after dub, man. Let me at him.
Sure thing.
Oh crap. I guess Sylvain isn't going anywhere useful. That's fine. I should have thought of this when I was leaving my units, huh? Oh, just kidding. He can go here. Look at that. That's so freaking clever.
Oh no.
Other phase, where's it gonna go? Oh crap, I've got that spot. No, that's fine, whatever. I think this is still in range of a mage anyway. Yeah, I literally see this diagonal line and then I don't move Sylvain here. I'm pretty sure Sylvain could have moved there as well. Whatever, I missed the spot, but it's fine. Because the ambush spawns are going to show up. Honestly, thank God these spawns move immediately, man. Imagine if they did move immediately. It would be so much harder to get them to fight Gilbert. Like, a lot harder. But one of them is going to fight Gilbert, and then Gilbert's going to fight back. Yeah, it's quite beneficial that they're ambush spawns. I'm taking good advantage of this fact. Rest, rally the charm this way. Okay, I kind of want to like up some of these. So you ever thought of that? Actually, what if I use like a pure water? Dude, that'd be sick if I used a pure water. Could you imagine? Oh, but I can't really use a pure water right now because they're all in convoy. And I should have thought ahead and like used a pure water. believe it. In alternate dimension, I use all this brain power to not fail at Fire Emblem. Yeah, not this one. I'm kidding. But no, wordplay it is. Yeah, just go ahead and use the pure water. Let's just get ahead of schedule on this whole fighting mages business. Don't think I'll need a Iron Axe. Like, there's these, and then there's this mage, and then there's this mage. So I just need like 2 pure waters remaining, and then I have enough for the entire chapter, right? And then I can just buy more. Ah, it's fine though. Okay, surely I didn't mess up here, and someone's going to attack Gilbert. I knew it. There we go. See? Man, look at me go.
Enemies.
Captain's in trouble. Anyway, so the next turn, there's no reinforcement. And then the turn after, there are reinforcements. So I just need to do something about these guys right here. Hopefully Gilbert does something intelligent. He didn't. Okay, so now what? Let's see here. Some of these guys, they say they're going to attack Gilbert, but do I trust them? You gotta remember, these are 16 attack mages, okay? We don't have to respect them at all. I'm pretty sure they kill none of our units. Just kidding. Did they kill Bernadetta? Okay, if they kill Bernadetta, then maybe they kill some of our units. They kill none of our units. They don't kill Bernadetta, so they kill none of our units. Like, legitimately? Dude, look at this, right? Rez, okay, she has 2. Everyone else has, like, more than 2. So if Bernadetta doesn't die, then nobody dies. We're quite fine. I think you'd bother blocking him on turn 1. It seems like he always has the reinforcements before he can get in range of any archers. Yeah, so if he goes like to the far right, which he sometimes does, then you do need to worry about that. In this case, I obviously like failed to do this spot up here, but then this spot was in range of a mage because he ends up spending some movement points of his moving towards the mage. Whereas if you don't, he actually goes to the far right and then he just mage on turn 2. But in any case, like, yeah, it kind of sucked because I'm like, oh crap, I messed up the strat. But it turns out it was fine, even if you mess up the strat. Okay, what happens now? So I could like gambit some people. Like, think about it, right? If I gambit some guys, that'd be pretty sick. Or think about it, I could just like walk up and like kill them with. That'd be kind of. What AS do these thieves have? Okay, 12 AS, 24 attack. Meanwhile, this guy is 23 attack, 12 AS. So I know that some thieves on this map are weaker than the other thief. But I think it's just because these ones have the +1 physical attack to tie in. So this thief is equal to this thief. So the weak thief, here, there's 1 weak thief on the map now. I figured, I knew that there was at least 1 weak thief, but I didn't know how many weak thieves there are. There was 1 weak thief on the map. The weak thief shows up right here in the first wave. In the first wave of ambush spawns, this one has like 2 less AS and 3 less attack, I'm pretty sure. So all the other thieves on this map have exactly these stats, however. And then this one has a battalion. So that's what we're dealing with. Anyway, so Sylvain has 1 legal attack. Actually, he has 2 legal attacks. He could Fusillade. If you could Fusillade, then probably I should think about this like a little bit more. How much charm do you have? 15, and you have 12. So you're already getting +3. I stand to gain, at most, 15 extra hit by doing a Rally Charm. But what if I do a Rally Charm and I get a support in there? So if I get, say, like, Bernadetta in position, I don't know what exactly she would do. I guess she could attack this guy and begin setting up her whole, like, vengeance game plan. Do I have a follow-up to that? Because this is pretty garbage unless I, like, follow up and, you know, then kill the mage. If I fail to kill the mage, then it's complete crap. Wait, oh crap, I forgot Stride. Oh, okay, well, I don't have Stride. Yeah, when I was like, let me make sure I get the battalions right, I totally didn't get that correct, apparently. I guess it means I can't lose them, Copium. But anyway, I don't have Stride. So, let's think about this real quick. Oh, without Stride, this actually gets a lot harder. Okay, well, okay, here's one thing for sure. You literally have 1 legal attack. So if you have 1 legal attack, I should probably just do something like that, right? I'm just kidding. You have a couple. You could curve shot. You have 2 different weapons, so you can even hit this guy. You want to actually even hit this guy, can't you? No. Okay. Okay. Then this got a little bit more tricky. How does Lysithea do against this guy? 7/2. That's fine. Actually, is it? No, it's not, because then you die. Okay. We can find a way to take this guy out, but something is like actually rather complicated. I have a Physic actually. Physic makes things a bit easier. We have a Blaze as well. What if I just use this? Imagine, right? 75. Can I get any supports in there? 17 minus 12. Is that much charm? I have a C-Sport with Byleth, so I can get an extra 10. I don't have like an accuracy ring or nothing. But I have a C-Sport with Bernadetta as well, so I can get even more. Okay, so let's think about, perhaps I could do something goofy. Like I could Combat Art, Curve Shot, Steel Bow, this. One thing's for sure, I actually just want to kill this unit. Very deeply. I desire to kill this unit. So 16. Can anyone deal 16? No, Manufacturer actually quite far off, unless... We have the 19 right there. But we have to kill this other mage if we're gonna do that. Yeah, so this is getting like extremely complicated. I guess you could also rally. That's another thing you can do. Okay, here's one thing I can do with Byleth. Okay, I can unequip the shield, and then I'm pretty sure at this point I can just kill them, right? Yes, easy. Okay. So Byleth, we have a free kill, probably on this guy. So if we have a free kill on this guy, and we figure out a kill on this guy, then we have actually some gambits freed up in order to like attack these mages instead. 16 charm, minus 11 is 5, and then we get a support in there. I think we could actually get some like decent gambit hit right on this guy. Yeah, like 85 already, we're at 85. Okay, the Devil Sword user kills himself. Good example of me failing. I had Mystery Chapter 4, my person range Devil Sword and an axe. Oh no, I could survive one of the hits. I mean, there you just foresaw the Devil Sword backfire, right? I mean, it sounds to me like you're actually a good Fire Emblem player who's able to take good advantage of things like the Devil Sword on enemies. So probably Rally Charm on Happy, and then have Happy go up and do this. Is Happy to support anybody right now? She supports Byleth. But that's like not really that good. So this is like the most random thing. If that's the most random thing, I should probably do that first. Right? This game seems fun to Ironman. Oh yeah, it's quite good. I'm quite looking forward to it. I was actually really anxious about it to begin with. I'm like, man, oh man, this game seems hard to Ironman. But then I was like, you know what, let's try it. And here I am in a position that's actually like, I won't lie, it's very uncomfortable. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that like, you know, I'm a badass Fire Emblem gamer who's just like very obviously winning this. Like, no, I'm not actually certain about this anymore. Because I did forget Stride. And when you forget Stride, a lot of bad things can happen. I guess I have Physic. My saving grace is that I have Physic. Let's just Rally Charm you, and then we can go here, and we can Gambit this mage. After we Gambit this mage, a lot of stuff opens up. Right, like a lot of stuff opens up. Also, apparently for getting, what's it called? Actually, hold on, don't wait, I have Curb Shot. Curb Shot, Steel Bow Plus, this is 15. Oh, that's actually less damage. But I can get hit plus 15 if I like line up this Gambit. So I could do like Curb Shot onto this first thief. And then I could have you go up and Fusel at this guy with a plus hit. Right, that seems like something I could do. And actually, yo, strangely enough, Sylvain and Lysithea have a C support. Submission Assist Lysithea going here actually provides Sylvain with an extra 10 Gambit hit. There's an extra 15 Gambit hit. There's an extra 10 Gambit hit. Is this everything that I need? It's 95, but that's like, I mean, that's good enough, right? Surely that's good enough. I don't think that's cope. Yeah, surely that's good enough. Okay, so let's begin with the most random part of this whole plan, which is Happy's Gambit. If Happy's Gambit misses, I need to change my entire approach to my whole life, basically. This is hard mode, this is maddening mode. Unless there's some ploy where trading the Charming to her... Okay, trading the Charming to her actually does improve her odds by 5 percentage points. 3-2RN. What if I just ship it? Because if this fails, it's actually like extremely consequential. What I do with Bernadette is extremely consequential.
Don't wait up.
Okay, we hit it, we're fine. I don't know where we have Swarm equipped. Actually, maybe you should have like Miasma or Banshee or something equipped. Okay, so now we're like totally fine. Right, we can just go here. Basically, Lysithea can hit this guy, and then Bernadette can hit this guy, and then they both provide a chain attack to Sylvain, who can go up and Fusel at this guy, and we should be fine. Actually, we have 2 Swarms. What the heck am I talking about? We have a Miasma here. Oh, we have a Training Bow on Lysithea as well. Okay, if this misses, what? I have so many units here if this misses. And don't forget, at the end of the day, we have our ace in the hole, Violet, who can just walk up and one-round them with, like, anything she desires, right? Like, I guess Rapier is tech. Okay, if I'm, like, really scared, like, if I'm, like, you know, if I'm like, oh, crap, this is really going poorly, I can just use Rapier, like, right? That's a possibility. Like, if I'm sat here like, oh, my God, I don't want to miss one of these 90s. Which won't even happen, by the way, because I have supports. Oh, my God, I have supports. Yeah, dude, what am I talking about? Come on, man. I have supports with Happy. I have supports with, like, Scythia. Man, get out of here. This is legitimately never happening in the history of the world. It's now what? We can just regular attack Steel Bow. Oh, wrong guy. We can curve shot Steel Bow for, like, the guaranteed hit. It's a Steel Bow plus. It's only got, like, 13 uses left on the cannon. I think because we have so many attackers here, what if it just, like, save use in the Steel Bow and just attack regularly? Even if we miss, it's like, it's who cares, right? Like, legitimately who cares? Hopefully Hubert is at the bottom of the deployment order. I guess it doesn't actually matter here. Okay, so we have these bad boys, and now with the linked attacks from Lysithia and Bernadetta, we have a 95 displayed gambit hit from Sylvain's Saros Archers onto this guy in the back. It should be quite good, right? There we go, 95 displayed hit. Now, if this fails, we need to rethink, like, everything, unfortunately, right? Never punished. Well, I had a backup plan if it missed. This is actually, like, if this misses, okay, I legitimately had, like, no backup plan. I'm gonna be real. I was like, this is it. Like, at that point, I'm starting to think about, like, okay, who are the enemies attacking and who's, like, gonna die? Right? Like, they're just gonna attack Bernadetta for 12/2. That's fine. It kind of, like, activates her vengeance, basically. Sylvain is a god. Oh, my goodness. Blasphemy. Oh, I have a C4 with Violet? Oh my God, wait, check him. No way. Oh, sec, wait. Iron Axe? No, Training Axe. You have Breaker or some garbage? I don't have Breaker. They're not mercs. They don't have Breaker. Okay, if I miss this, then what? Well, I could get crit. That kind of sucks. Let's just do this. Surely this doesn't miss, right? Like, surely. I'm sat here trying to grade out some axe rank. That doesn't seem appropriate right now. Let's just do the thing that just wins immediately. Right? Just Iron Gaunts. I guess we could double miss, but, like, how about I stop thinking about these things that have, like, no probability of actually happening. So 95% hit. I can actually improve my odds ever so slightly by trading an Iron Bow to Yuri, who equips the Iron Bow, and then I attack, and this gives me a 100% chance to hit. And also I kill in 3 hits as well. So I save a use of the Iron Gauntlets. Why not actually? I can see if Training Axe Plus works now. No, maybe I can get away with Training Axe Plus. Yeah. If I miss, then what? Balthus Curved Shot still exists. Hubert still exists. Physics still exists. Got a lot of outs. If I miss.
You fought well.
Matter of fact, on the subject of things like Balthus Curve Shot, I want them to attack Bernadetta, right? That's what I want. Okay, so anyway, they don't move in to attack me. Or sorry, there aren't any reinforcements this turn, so this guy just like kills Gilbert. I think, yeah, this guy just kills. And then this guy just attacks Bernadetta, I reckon, and then that'll be that. Isn't that true? Yes, that'll be that. Cool. So what do I do? I guess I can like rally strength for some support. Thanks. Where even were these guys? They were back here. It was Mage, and then was it Thief? Yes, it was Thief. It was Thief right here. Okay, seems right. Seems all right. The thing is like, if I'm gonna like kill these mages, I guess I gotta do it with curve shots, right? If it's Thief, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can curve shot this mage with like Bernadetta, and then I'll be fine. I can kill both of these mages with curved shots, and I'm actually just out of their range. I guess like it's gonna be Bernadetta curved shot on this guy, and then something else. I don't really know what this is gonna be. It's okay. Here's the thing. He's gonna attack Gilbert, and Gilbert's actually gonna get one final counterattack in before he dies, and this is sort of. In any case, like, okay, there's nothing really left to do with these guys. I can't physic anybody. I guess I could physic Gilbert, but I don't actually. Do I want to physic Gilbert? Yeah, I don't want to physic Gilbert. I actually would rather just prefer he go down. Actually, Gilbert may kill on the counter. Right? He has 40 attack. Yeah. Gilbert may legitimately kill on the counter. So I should probably just watch out for that. Gilbert doesn't really have anything useful to do. Let's just sit. $61? Okay, it didn't happen.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot we only take 12 here, actually.
Anywhere I can hide.
So we don't quite have all the attack that I thought we would have for these guys, but it should be fine. I mean, we can curve shot steel bow over here. That's a lot of damage, by the way. So curve shot steel bow over here, and then maybe something like Byleth can, or sorry, basically. So here's the issue, is that like this guy is still alive, right? I don't really know this guy's movement order compared to the ambush spawns. And so like I don't know, for example, whether or not I can actually like form this line with Byleth and Yuri. Okay, I can form this line with Byleth and Yuri. Here's why. Yuri has a pure water. Byleth has 14 res. And this guy has 16 attack. So literally, who cares? The reason I want to form a line here and here is because if I kind of look back in the Divine Pulse menu, I'm just looking to see where they spawn. Hello? Yeah, see the thieves spawn there and there. So the thieves spawn here and here, then they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then they attack. I guess they gambit, which kind of sucks. Do you have restore? No, you don't have restore. Okay. Well, actually, maybe you almost have restore. Then maybe I should have been healing this whole time because I could get restore. No, think about it. I could actually get restore here. And being gambited would like legitimately suck, by the way. It would be quite awful, and I would just kind of lose. Oh, I could just Sword of the Creator. I'm like, but I want to attack this mage, but I still want to counterattack. I can literally just use Sword of the Creator. Okay. I found it. I found the weapon that counterattacks this mage. Crazy, but it does do it. And to be sure, yeah, standing here is fine because Happy's not in range, so of course Byleth won't be. The Sword of the Creator actually just kill like today. Not quite. I guess I should actually probably use Byleth here first. And do I mind her having a shield? Yeah, I'm actually fine with her having a shield. Here's the thing, she's not doubling anyway. I guess she could avoid getting doubled, but like, come on, it's literally 4 extra damage. Like 2 from this mage, 2 from the next. Does that matter? No way, right? I mean, come on. Like, we're going to take 8 and go down to 31, and this thief is not doing 31 damage to me, right? I mean, maybe. How much resilience does she have from the bat? Also, I can just heal her. I have Linhardt heal. So, like, literally, who cares? So I just do Byleth here first. Banshee isn't helpful.
Thanks, pal.
I think I could actually just do Ruptured Heaven, and this does do it with 100%. It doesn't give Renadetta the EXP. Does that matter? How about this? Actually, because I can do that, let me do this first. And then I do it. Okay, yeah. This is how I want to do it. Okay, there we go. I got to get through this Iron Bow plus, like, sooner or later anyway, so let's just do it this way. There we go. Just like that, question mark? There we go.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I forgot, it's like, why isn't it 100%? Just because last time I lined it up, I had the Happy linked attack. Okay, so in any case, we have Yuri, who I'm pretty sure can just fight a thief. Balthus, who I'm definitely sure can just fight a thief. But I kind of want Yuri to be the one doing the fighting of the thief. The thing is, like, I actually got to get Yuri this axe rank, but he's getting, like, slightly... He's, like, slightly in threat of getting crit by these guys. Like, they have 1% crit on him, so I'm not, like, too keen on it. Maybe I should just, like, not be afraid of that. But I don't know. I'm afraid of it, so... let's see here. So it's thief, and then mage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately... Oh, here's the thing. I can just, like, rally here. There we go. And I go here, and I equip, what, Steel Sword? I could equip Steel Sword so that I intentionally get doubled by the Thief, right? That seems like pretty decent. 9 damage, so, okay, 9 damage incoming is 23 minus 9 is 14, times 2 is 28. Does he die to 28 damage? Oh, it actually does. Okay, so literally can't do that. Do I have a shield somewhere? Not anymore. I guess I could, like, trade the shield and the happy and then take the shield. I need to be careful here. I actually, like, literally die. Okay, if I have the shield, it's 11. And how much damage do they do? Oh, keep in mind, I think they have a bat. So if they have a bat, it's actually 24. So 24 minus 11 is 13 times 2. Does kill? Maybe they don't have a bat. Maybe these ones have no bat. I'll just use the gauntlets. Like, how about instead of overcomplicating things, I just use the gauntlets? If it gets hit by the 1% crit, it was simply Flame's Will. Flame's Will? I don't know if Flame has anything to do with it. Wait, hold on a sec. I have Sylvain. Why am I thinking about these other garbage units when I literally have Sylvain? Like, Sylvain is definitely fine, yeah? And look at this. Oh, I was about to be like, oh, I can Rally Charm. But I can't. I'm kind of out of range of that sort of thing. I can Rally Charm defensively, but I actually legitimately can't. Wait, what? 11 AS? Wait, dude. Good luck, Raisins. Thanks, Ghost of Clover. I don't think I'll need it with this insane Sylvain, dude. Look at this freaking 11 AS, man. Like, get out of here. And people are like, oh, the 3 odds enemies are fast. Like, dude, no. Who? Like, which enemies were you looking at where you're like, oh, they're fast? Like, how did you reach that conclusion, man? Just simply have the stats. Like, sheesh, dude. Apparently, this is the answer.
Unexpected.
Yeah, she does have heal. It's kind of funny. And all my units are like way up in there, so I won't have any issues like I had last time, where my guys die. You have 13 Prat and 14 res, so you're like totally fine. Cool. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Okay, the guys appeared this turn then. That's kind of interesting. So if they appear this turn, then I can actually like reconfigure my setup just a bit. You have Rally Dex. That's kind of funny.
Oh yeah.
3% crit incoming, just wait. I don't think anybody will have any crit on me. I just don't think that's the position we're in, frankly speaking. Matter of fact, we can equip the training. Actually, the training Axe gives me less damage on the mage, but it does give me Axie XP. 3% crit doesn't exist, it can't hurt you. Yeah, exactly. See? It's Pavolato's already figured it out. The Gambit misses every time. That's what someone told me. Is this spoilers? I've only done the first friendly match in the houses. Yeah, this is spoilers. This stream does... I have the spoilers tag on it. It does pretty frequently discuss like late game spoilers and like late game maps and whatnot. Mostly because I oftentimes need to speak about them in order to speak about any plans that I might have for the future. That's a long-winded way to say yes. How about I take the present moment seriously and just use the sword of the computer? Wait, when did they spawn? Okay, they all have bats. Oh, I forgot to rally. Whatever. Probably doesn't matter. Huge level.
We must all do our part.
Dude, it's very unfortunate. This Major stream is like actually kind of like starting to come alive. That's the worst part of all this. Is someone was like, yo, if it gets more magic than strength, you got to do Major Lift. It's like legit happening, by the way. Anyway, nice res level.
War feeds my body and mind.
Dude, she keeps doing it. She keeps leveling strength. Okay, this is actually like a bit unfortunate. Not too bad though. Hold on. Wait, we can't double this guy, right? Wait, 14 AS. Never mind. Training Gauntlet does it. Yeah, Training Gauntlet wins. Okay, cool. So we should have kills on everybody, and then we move on. It's only turn 7. No speed? I know, right? No speed Petra. Like, literally, who is this unit? Your bias is actually Crest of Flame sniping? Yeah, it's kind of legit. Okay. So the thing is like, is this a guaranteed kill? No, but it's quite likely. I need to miss 2 98.1 trues. So I'm just going to assume that it's not going to happen. I need to think about everything else down here first. Which shouldn't be that hard, by the way. Like, for example, I can get in here with just like a miasma. It's like a good hit just to begin with. Oh, maybe I could be a nerd and try and get some like Professor's Guidance EXP, right? Like a fun little side hustle I could do, basically. Yeah, like I could do a Night Kneeler here. I could do a Smash, right? I could do Smash Hand Axe. Yeah, Smash Hand Axe just does it. Okay, cool. So I have this, like, easy. And then I could do, like, a chip here. Into what? I guess, like, I could just go here and do the gaunts now. And then later I go up there and hit that guy. And that leaves me this square and this square, actually, to attack this guy for Professor's Guidance EXP. Like, I'm out here just going to be a nerd or Professor's Guidance. Actually, it literally doesn't matter because this first one's just getting chip EXP. And Professor's Guidance on chip EXP is so, like, irrelevant. Like, it just doesn't matter. Let's just do this. Watch Dorothea, like, miss Monk by, like, 2 EXP now. And I'm going to be like, man, I wish I had Professor's Guidance on that one hit where I said I don't need Professor's Guidance. Like, I could also just use this, right? And now this square is open for Yuri. Oh, this square is so open for Yuri if I do it this way and then that way.
I thought I was dead.
Bernie, kill Pog? It's true. Dude, can she level anything, man? Can she level, like, literally anything? I'm just saying. By the way, if she had started Fighter, it would have bumped up her res. Maybe I should have remembered that fact when I was, like, looking at the Fighter start and be like, it doesn't matter. I just should have remembered it literally boosts her res, like, today. If I do it. Okay, so I could Training Axe. There is still that 1% chance of crit, so I don't really... I'm not too keen on the Training Axe at the moment. I might actually even, like, Training Axe these guys down just a smidge, right? And in case I just go up here, it has nothing to do except, like, fire a Mire eventually. Oh, or fire a Miasma, rather. Yeah, res 2 to 3, real mage code now. Yeah, exactly. Also, why did I occupy this square? This square is actually, like, premium real estate for other units. He had access to, like, this square. Like, Happy could use this square. Hubert could use this square. Happy couldn't, so I should have sent Hubert this way. Those are just a huge mistake on my part. I guess, like, let's say I can use it still, so... No, that still makes sense. Even there's a linked attack here with Violet. That's kind of cute. I earn support points this way. You know, it's one of my goals to earn support points. I guess, like, both those scores are equidistant from the enemy at the end of the day, so I don't really mind it one way or the other. So what happens here if I woke up and, like, just use the Training Axe plus right now, right? Like, what happens now? I mean, come on, like, freaking, what are the odds? More than 0, that's the issue. I guess I could, like, rally decks to improve them further. No, like, rally luck or anything. I mean, surely, right? Like, surely. There we go.
Who's next?
And I gotta get some axe rank for this prowess one.
Luck is on my side.
Dude, what can't he level? I mean, besides HP. Sheesh, man. Like, are you looking at this Joker? Okay, and anyways, what I do now is I go here. I gaunt this guy down. Bam, bam, bam. Simple. Right? I could even actually, like, do a rally here and make it even more likely. 17. Yeah, I just win instantly. I don't even, like, need to spend another thing, and I get some support points. But you have swap or something? No, you have curve shot. Okay. I was like, what combat art do you have access to? That one. Yeah, it's even more likely. Like, I'm just turbo winning this. No hesitation? Bam!
You fought well.
16 speed is nice. On Yuri? Oh yeah, oh yeah. And he leveled strength as well. One thing I was worried about for the switch from, like, Myrmidon and the Fighter is that, like, you know, I am losing the speed, but now I get the extra point of weight mitigation, so it is as though I had the speed anyway, right? Iron Training Axe plus has 4 weight, so it's kind of fun. And then I go here. I said like what, smash hand axe kills? That means smash iron axe also kills, right? So where's my iron axe? Honey? Where's my iron axe? Here's one. Just like that, right? Simple. Petra appears, or Yuri took Petra's good around levels. Yep. Yeah, no, he's hogging them all for himself. And we're getting the EXP on Byleth Sylvain, and this is okay.
This is what a real man looks like.
This is what a real man looks like, dude. That's pretty sick. But it likes some speed and defense. But you know what? At the end of the day, 2 hard stats can't fuss, right? That's my rule. You got HP, strength. He even got res. Technically, that's a hard stat. Technically, like if you think about it, res is a hard stat, right? Okay, now what? Now it's just training time, right? This guy has a Steel's Word. Oh, he has a chest key. I should have thought of that, actually. Oh, I guess I should... I mean, as long as I win by turn 99, I should be fine, right? So, you know... It's going to be one of those chapters, by the way. I can already sense it. Okay, let's have Yuri get in here. To be honest, I think what's probably going to happen is I'm going to have Yuri take a look, right? So he has 10 luck, so 10 7. This guy has 9 crit. So I can actually just put him here on a line, and he can begin this whole combat against the fighter type of business. And this will get him some of the axe rank required in order to unlock some axe prowess. There are some threatening mages every chapter, but not too many. I mean, the thing is like all the mages actually, like legitimately all the mages look like this. Like I think chapter like 17 is legitimately, is it chapter 17 in this route? Okay, in Blue Lions, chapter 17, and Blue Lions and Golden Deer, chapter 17 is legitimately the first time like a threatening enemy mage shows up, period. Before that, all of the enemy mages are just like, they're like this. They just have no attack. None whatsoever. Like, maybe you think this mage is an anomaly. No, actually, like, legitimately, they're all like this. They just have no attack at all. I guess maybe, like, Set of Flame Paralog, the Bishop at the end, kind of has a lot of crit and is a bit dangerous and, like, can do some magic attack. But for the most part, they look like this. They just have nothing. Like, if you have Pure Water, if you have Riley Res, if you, like, have a bat that says, like, plus res at all, like, sure, our soldiers gives you plus 3 res, they all just can't do any damage. 16 attack is terrible. What is Sylvain's AS? 11. So it doesn't get doubled. I mean, with the hand axe, he gets doubled, but like he doesn't get doubled with the iron axe. And again, don't forget, you can still Pure Water. Like I still have that and 11. So like even if it gets doubled, it's 5 by 2. I don't even intend to. I'm just gonna walk up with this unit. Totally names that you need a mage killer for. I mean, like you do still need to reduce their HP to 0, right? Like you don't. Let's not forget this fact is that. As long as their HP is more than 1, they will fight you.
Unexpected.
And if you're not using items, and using items is like a bit of a costly action sometimes.
I'm on it.
Unless they run out of magic uses. I have done that before. I'm just like, let me just exhaust the magic uses. Oh, we have some heal uses here, actually. Let me have Lysithea cast heal on Byleth. This seems like a nice way to earn some support points here. It's not very many, but you know what is also not very many? Not having Lysithea heal Byleth. That's 0 support points. Have you thought of it that way, man? Wait a minute. Wait, Yuri just owns these guys. Wait, what? Okay, hold on a sec. I need to be careful, because if I literally just slam him here, they go boom, boom, and then they both die. I think. Actually, it's not quite that simple. Because wait, he has 11 prot now. Did he like level up his bat or something? I don't know. How did they have 11 prot? When did that happen? In any case, the point is, if I put Yuri here, he actually just doubles both of them and kills them. So legitimately, I need to weigh him down with something heavier than a training axe plus. Okay, done. Like he was actually legit just one-running both of them on the counter. Unless actually, does he just not have the might for it? 25. And I'll just put a guy next to him so it doesn't proc his personal. 25 minus 11 is 14 times 2. Yeah, that doesn't kill. Okay, so we're actually totally fine. Okay, so just go here and then rally. Actually, do I rally? Because think about it, 29 minus 11 is 18. So actually don't rally. You need Balthus to rally like happy or something. Because if Balthus rallies Yuri, then he just kills both of them. Now, let me just double check this math. 24 minus 11 is 13 times 2 is 26. Just kill. So he, in range of these two guys, he should be totally fine. And this whole doubling thing is like, yeah, whatever. Because he'll just do a lot of damage. It'll start the kill quite nicely. In fact, I should actually just go Cure. Right? Like, if I've already established that he doesn't kill, then what am I afraid of? Like, this is actually, I put him here, and not only does he earn a lot of axe strength, but this is just a total layup for whomever else I want to have, like, come in here and get this kill. Let me make sure that there's some surprise. Okay, they are both 24 attack. I had to make sure that there wasn't some surprise, but, like, one of them had higher strength than the other for some reason. Did he face crit in the other guys? Oh, does he only face crit in the other guys? Yeah, these guys have 9 crit, that Thieves had 11, and he has 10 luck. So he doesn't face any crit here. Another thing I could do is give him a shield, maybe for some like battalion endurance considerations, but that doesn't seem like the most important thing right now. Okay, I've done the math like 100 times, and it all adds up. He doesn't die, so like, why don't I just put him here?
Thanks.
Yeah, 13, 13, 26. There we go. Like, for some reason, I keep second guessing my math. Like, I mean, in a way, it's understandable because it's like, you know, this is an Ironman. I need to do it right on the first try. That's the idea behind an Ironman, at least in my opinion. Oh, wait, I was like, why are you move so far? You have 5 move because you're a mercenary. Okay, there you go. Holy crap. Wait a minute, she's good? That's good? I was like, how can you gambit? She's butt, right? What if I just go ahead and get this guy started? With like a curve shot iron bow or something. Just get this process begun. Like you say, you only need 1 HP. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was saying that about the enemy mages. It's like, you know, you do have to kill them. Like, legitimately, you have to bring their HP down to 0. And the fact that they have high AS sometimes makes it complicated, right? Like, it's actually not quite as simple as you may think. What I should have done, actually, is put somebody who supports them next to him. Like, I actually should have put Balthus here anyway. That's what I should have done. And maybe just given him an iron shield. Oh, I could have rallied. Inefficient. At least I can still rally, I guess. Maybe this matters one day. Probably doesn't, but maybe it does. Boom. Bam! What's good, brother? Going quite well, Kachru. Yuri is kicking butt and taking names. He's written down Rogue and Rogue. That's what he's done so far. He's got a list and it's got Rogue and Rogue on it. That's what he's doing. Byleth too. This Byleth is just totally juiced. At this moment, like, actually, what I ought to just say is, like, the rest of the playthrough is just a formality at this point, okay? Like, it's just a cutscene. Like, with these Byleth stats, they're insane. Really, all I want to do is train up some axe rank. And then train up axe rank here again.
You sure?
Yeah, I am. Oh, what the heck is going on here? So what if I heal him with Linhardt and play Scythia? Dude, that'd be dope. Like, both these units are just ridiculously good. Level 12 with those stats. Yeah, she's stupid good.
Should I have held back?
We didn't even have full battalion level. We just got +1 all hard stats now as well. Like, I mean, well, not speed, but I mean, like, come on. We know that battalions can't improve speed. Guys, I don't have to explain this game mechanic to you, all right? How you been, Kachru? It's been a minute. We're glad to have you back. Yo, Steel Bow? Or just kidding, we're not getting a Hubert kill with their Bernadetta kill. Again, people keep telling me that Bernadetta is good. I don't know if I believe the propaganda. It just seems like lies to me. Go this way. Oh, my left Joy-Con? Dude, my left Joy-Con is messing up. And the problem is I can't even, like, you know, replace it with my old left Joy-Con because that was also the one that was messing up. But this one literally just came straight out of the box. The runners figure out how to use units not named Byleth. I mean, I've got a couple of them. I got a couple pretty good ones right here. Yeah, I got, like, Yuri, Sylvain, Bernadetta. I ought to just get these guys level 10, right? Like, at least as a formality, I ought to. And the thing is, I'm going to recruit a whole bunch of Jokers next map. It's going to be lit. You don't even know. Right, I do this. Huge kill. I'll try propaganda mediocre units any day of the week. Yeah, I noticed you've been a big advocate for it. You're like, dude, you gotta deploy like Boucheron or something. Is that you? You've been posting a lot in the Discord, I've seen. Dude, why isn't Stream Elements posting about the Discord? Funny man, Stream Elements is sleeping on the job.
I appreciate it.
They've been, oh wait, yo, Crescent's Athlean proc?
I think I'm improving.
No, you're not. Been pretty good trying to get back in the content grind. That's basically all that's new, Lamel. Yeah. I won't lie. I had like quite a stint, like 2 weeks or something, where I just didn't do anything. Man, this is kind of garbage.
Thanks.
But I've been in MMO land. That's my excuse. I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons online. Dude, that game is lit.
Sure thing.
Like, best MMO ever. I know I kind of say that dryly. Like, I wasn't super hype about it because I was kind of focused on the move. But trust me when I say that game's really good.
Unexpected.
Oh my god, I forgot to rally again, dude. Women just being like such garbage in the game. Yeesh. Wait, that doesn't even have support. I forgot that Lysithia existed. I get a bit biased when I see people talk down some units because they require work to make good, and at times, amazing. That's true. Okay, this guy has crit on Yuri, so you know the drill. We attack him with literally anyone else. Golly, man. This Byleth is, like, out of her mind. You know what? Okay, shouldn't we try and activate Balthus first on one of these days? Okay, legitimately, we need to have a serious conversation, fellas. What do I do about this? Because these guys are going to show up one day, and I better have a plan, because if I don't have a plan, I'm kind of getting owned. Okay, Leather Shield, and she one-rounds them on the counterattack. Cool. Okay, we win. Usually what I do... No, it turns out Byleth with Rapier Plus and Leather Shield just one-rounds them. On the counter. The plan is to get owned? No. That's never the plan, Fiery Cat. Bro, have you been paying attention? I swear. Fiery Cat, I know this is your first stream in here, okay? But that's not what we do. We woke up with this ridiculous Byleth and just boom, boom, boom. Amazing. Yo, we can get a free... Wait, whoa, stop. Excuse me. We need to get her to level 5. I literally have no idea how we're getting this to level 5. Okay, we get this unit to level 5. Does that even matter? Like, think about it, right? Like, imagine for a sec that we actually did get this unit to level 5. Then what? I never think these things through. Wait, hold on. So I can just go here and then, like, bam, and then... Ow, exactly. So good at this. Dorothea? Hog? That's right. Trust me, boys. Wait, stop. We've marked the mage's range. Guys, we gotta mark this guy's range. She has 16 attack, man. That does, damage does that do? Against... That does no damage to you, and damage does that do to, like... Okay, all of these guys that use a Pure Water take 0. Is this not Byleth Whack-A-Mole? No. She's level 12. I gotta get her in a class better than... Wait a minute. No, you're right. I gotta get freaking... Oh my god, I gotta get Axe rank on Byleth. Man, I'm such a stupid head, man. Wait a minute. Imagine for a moment, instead of equipping Rapier Plus, she equips Training Axe. Isn't she just like, bam, bam? How did Byleth get 40 HP? Okay, so she has 35. I don't know how much she starts with. She's just like, what, 27 or something? So she's earned 8 over 9 levels. No, sorry, over 11 levels. That's what she's done. There's been no, like, Miracle Bean shenanigans. I'm actually saving the Miracle Beans. Get in there, Yuri. See, here's the thing is now Yuri is not getting Axe rank. So what's the point? What's better? Bow rank Balthus or... Bow rank Balthus. I was about to be like Bow rank Balthus 4, and then I realized that my heart was just a flutter the moment I said Bow rank Balthus. So clearly that must have been the only thing I need to pursue here. Dean?
I won't go down so easily.
She won't go down so easily.
Well, like what you see?
No. Oh crap, she dropped a chest key. Yo, holy crap, check this out. Oh my god. Oh, I'm actually a little garbage at this game, man. No, wait. I'm totally amazing at this video game, bro. Check it out. Go here, right? Trade. E. Trade. E. Rally. Support.
So much.
Rally.
Thanks.
Strength Dorothea. Guys, this is never gonna happen. I mean, maybe she'll get Thief or something, but she's getting Thief for the 11 speed. Here's the thing. I can't even see that far ahead in the future. I'm over here looking at it like, Dorothea Thief? That requires level 10. Is that ever gonna happen? Like, is level 10 Dorothea legitimately ever going to happen? You gotta think about these things. This game is Tracer trading? Oh yeah. Out of Convoy too, by the way. This is where Abba Mac comes in. Yo, where's Abba Mac, by the way? Abba Mac is in every stream. I miss him. This is where Abba Mac comes in and says it's FE3 trading. I think you mispronounced Armonite Dorothea. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm training her in right now. I totally forgot. Yeah. It's Armonite Dorothea. Yo, did we get any of these archers? Imagine we got some of these archers. They're pretty lit. Oh, I totally forgot to go over here and get this guy. Like, there's actually these squares over here. You can actually just bait out this archer and go like, boom. I mean, I have like, I'm only on turn 12. I can actually still go back and do it. Or how, okay, here's the thing. I don't have strides. This group is actually dangerous, right? Like, this group is legit. Okay, we need to keep one thing straight. They attack you here, and then they attack you like here, and now what? You don't have any stride, dummy. Because you didn't check your units and preps. Which is all my fault. Like, I'm gonna take complete ownership of my poor decisions here. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna transfer Byleth backwards just a smidge. By just a smidge, I mean all the way. What happens here? I do need an Iron Bow Plus. Where's my Iron Bow Plus? Honey? Actually, do I need an Iron Bow Plus? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Glad we masked that one out. Did I send Bernadetta this way? I'll send you this way. Give me the Iron Bow Plus. I'm gonna need that eventually. Basically, I go here, the archer attacks me from this tile, and I go up and like, boom, boom, and it's done. Dude, imagine this map with Radiant Dawn ledges. Oh, I would get owned. This whole plan I have, oh, and then Lysithea goes this way because Lysithia's trying to build support here. There we go. See, dude, I'm telling you, man, I'm quite good at this video game. Hold on, 14 protection. Let me make sure I don't like die to 2 hits. Okay, 14 protection, so it's 24 times 2, which is 10 times 2, which is 20, and then an extra 8. So even if it's like all 3 attacks, that's like 38, which doesn't count. So I'm actually totally fine. Cool. Wait, what about crits? We need to make sure about crits. 13 crit. Actually, watch out. Never mind, I have 16 luck. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I just have stats, turns out. Oh, you know what I still have? An Iron Bow. You ever thought about that? Oh, but what if I took, think about it, 7 damage twice on Balthus? That doesn't get him in King of Grappling range. It's garbage. But what if I did it again? Ooh, the double trouble. It's gotta be that, right? I mean, it seems like pretty obvious to me. Go here, right? Mage attacks us for 7x2, and then we do it again. We get hit by again for another 7x2, and then what happens then? Then we're at 2 HP. I Voln and I'm at 12, and that is, in fact, King of Grappling range. I think that's what I do. I go here, bam, bam, bam. Everyone like attacks each other. The dust settles, and Balthus has more defense. So let's give him the rally dex just for fun, like as a joke. Actually, where's my key? Oh, here it is. Crap. It's okay. We're like taking a million years to get through this part of the map anyway. Ooh. You know what'd be funny is if we sat here. I'm literally like rolling on the floor laughing at that.
Sweet of you.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. Did we just kill? Kind of unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh crap! This guy. Don't worry. This guy doesn't proc any dominate. Yeah, we're totally safe. Right? I'm dead certain of it. This guy is just a lone joker. He's got 12 uses of Nosferatu. How much attack does this even do? 9? Dude, 9 attack? Dude, these rogues are gonna go crazy when they discover the second digit that they're allowed to use. They're like, no way it goes higher than 9. Get out of here. We can count to 9, and that's as high as we can go. We run out of fingers at that point, which is crazy. You'd think that they would have used the other one, but they actually reserved that one for 0.
Wait for my next brawl.
Just everything, man. 19 prot, fellas. 19 prot. Are you serious? Okay, these guys are like, dude. I shouldn't be like, I shouldn't be popping off so hard, right? Like, you actually got to look at the end result and be like, wait a minute. This isn't, like, that good. Why don't you have a Dorothea support already? Wait, why is she casting Thunder? Oh, I guess it's like a joke. If you were taking almost double-digit damage, might you consider using a more defensive-oriented class? Yeah, like Armor Knight. Armor Knight Balthus, if he uses a Pure Water, survives that. Takes no damage.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone? This guy's never heard of critical hits. He's just like, no, I just double and one run everybody with my 15 AS. No way. If he equips Iron Gaunts, he doubles the Thieves. Is Yuri the Lord for the Ashen Wolves? I mean, like, basically, what does he have common with the actual Lords? He has Off Boon. He has Sword Boon. He auto trains Authority. But then again, now also all of that is true of Constance. What if Constance is actually the Lord of the Ashen Wolves? He has a plus might support with Byleth. There we go. We figured it out. But I mean, deep down in our hearts, we know that Constance is the Lord of the Ashen Wolves, right? Deep down. If you get your shovel and you start digging, get past all of the fakeness and the pretenses, and then you find Constance. She was at the top of the heart too. She was actually just everywhere in the heart. We're all in love with Constance. Oh, no, he's not a game over condition. I guess that makes him not a Lord, huh? So true. Dude, give me the Black Eagle pendant. Wait, honestly, I should just use freaking Resonant White Magic because, like, why not? Like, think about it. Dude, he has 18 res. Dude, imagine doing nothing to, like, freaking Baseline. Okay, it's not Baseline Heart, it's level 6 Heart, but it's, like, basically Baseline. I'm pretty sure Baseline Heart actually still takes more.
Thanks so much.
I should, like, you should, like, play this game again. Constance starts in Noble. Yuri does. No, Yuri definitely starts in Noble. There's no way Yuri starts in Commoner, man. Get out of here. There's no way. This is fake news. You've made this up. I should play this game again. Dude, this game is lit. I keep sitting around being like, FE6 is actually my favorite FE. But then when it comes down to it, this one's my favorite FE. When you're like, okay, actually though, hold on a sec. Oh, I can't do this heal. Here's why. He has the minor crest of Sethlane. Imagine for a moment that healed him. I would be so embarrassed.
That's the stuff.
There we go. 14 out of 30. Yeah, I was like that for a bit with Radiant Dawn. Oh, you were like too cool to like Radiant Dawn. You're like, I don't know. It's like a cool game, but is it like the best ever? And like somewhere in there, there's like a guy with 2 pom-poms. You know, I'm like, yes, it is. Like Radiant Dawn's my favorite. It's been basically since I played it. But then what? You're like, oh, it might be FE6. Go get this rally.
Thanks.
And then I'm over here sat here like, okay, imagine for a sec, I just use Gambit. Like, here's the thing. I've got 3 uses of it, right? What an odd... Okay, I was about to say what an odd number. Obviously, it's an odd number. It's 3. Hold on a second. Let me show you boys this. Just in case someone's not believing me. They're like sat there eating their Cheetos. Like, no way that has 3 uses. There's 3 uses, boys. Holy. And that FE6 bias ball. I mean, the thing is like, FE6 has the haters, so you gotta double down on it, right?
Unexpected.
for the sake of the whole world.
Sweet of you.
Like, you've got to be an extra defender. 3 houses of favorite FD. I've had happy memories with it. There you go. You got the positive association. Okay, what happens to my life? Imagine for a moment, I just like, you know, chill out. Wait. What? Steel bow 24? Dude, no way you even hit. Get out of here. Look at that, man. 29 avoid plus like what, 30 for the 2 range? Oh man, I'm literally like over here like pooping my pants at what this archer can do when it's like he can't even do anything. Look at that, 42. Get out of here. I will always be a defender of FE6. I will always. FE6 is a great game. To be fair, every Fire Emblem game is great. I don't slander any of them
Thanks so much.
because they're all great games.
Unexpected.
Some of them I play more than others because I do like them more. But at the end of the day, they're all good games. Genuinely like all of them. Okay, here comes the archer. Oh no! Crap, man, we took damage. It's cringe. Okay, imagine for a moment that that archer attacked, what's his name? Oh, Scythia. Imagine for a sec that this happened. So we could get crit. That'd be kind of cringe. But let's just attack here first. Like, imagine. Wait, what? Dude, look how much. Even 1 to an extent. I actually really like FE1. For a while, I was a bit of a. I was like Switzerland when it came to FE1. I'm like, I'm just gonna stay out of it, man. Why would I play FE1? And then one day I played it. Legit, I could not put FE1 down. I was like, man, let me just boot up this FE1 game and like play it for a bit. I was like legit, I would just train my units and like kill the guys and buy a bunch of silver swords and kill swords and whatnot and just win the game. I'm like, dude, this is sick. This is awesome. Except Birthright, nah, Birthright's hype. I had such a good time with Birthright, man. I was zooming around with 10 move more. Yeah, no. Okay, clearly we hit Bofa. No! Oh! We dodged the 81,
That is
but we get hit by the 41. That is that, huh? That's a good thing, by the way. I was about to say it's a good thing that we prioritize the axe powers, but we're literally nowhere even close. And then you get Zane, dude. Zane the GOAT. Oh, we got a layer? Yeah, we got an armor's layer. That's kind of cool. Except, like, here's the thing. Dude, this bad boy has 8 might, 80 hit. And this bad boy has 9 might, 95 hit, and 20 crit and 5 weight. Rapier Plus is, like, kind of a really good weapon. No. Like, I wasn't a believer. I was like, man, there's no way this, like, random old DLC weapon's, like, actually that good.
sweet of you.
You know, I'm like, it's good for like armor knights, right? That's what I thought. I was like, man, if I find an armor knight or a horse, I'll use the rapier. And then I just realized it just has better numbers than every other weapon by a lot. By a lot. Like, it's just outright. And 45 uses. And you can get like 3 of them. And you can just repair them as well. Like, it's ridiculous. This is literally insane. Oh, by the way, E rank. E. You can just use it with anybody. Oh, also, in addition, it's cav and armor effective. Or you could just pick it up and just like bam, bam, and hit people with it. It's E rank, brother. I mean, to be fair, so are the relics. Like, I don't know, maybe it's a reference to that or something. Or maybe they just wanted all the lords to use it when they have like E+. Oh, excuse me. Go 4 squares.
Thank you.
Just like that. Yo, support? Rapier Plus carried my first Maddening of dodging Grenade. Oh, yeah.
Unexpected.
Yeah, no, it's like an insane weapon. Like, it doesn't fall off either, like, ever. Because, again, it just has, like, the best numbers on it.
Thanks.
Like, if Rapier Plus falls off, it's because you have these other weapons which are just demolishing everything. In which case, you have these other weapons which are just demolishing everything, right? How many uses is it? 45. The regular Rapier is 40. Now, to be fair, it's kind of a DLC thing. If you don't have DLC, the earliest you can get one is the Hanneman Manuela Paralog, which opens up in Chapter 8. Quite late, matter of fact. But if you have DLC, you can get one as early as Chapter 2. Not a rapier plus, but a rapier. And then this chapter you can forge with the rapier plus. Yeah, 45 is insane. Oh, and you can just repair it because it's smithing stones, right? That's a mechanic in this video game, is repairing weapons with smithing stones. Oh no, my controller. Let's just remove the temptation here, right? Okay, I want to kill these 2 archers, right? Actually, do I? It's a bit more complicated than that. No, it's not. It's actually dead simple. Look, I just go here and here, and then the archers move up, and then, boom, I hit this guy. There's like a physic involved, maybe. I don't really know what I do about the other guy. Okay, let me mark these guys' ranges. I just want to stay out of those ranges. Okay, that's all I have to do is stay out of those ranges. So obviously I go here and here, or sorry, here and here. Because then when the archers move up to these 2 squares to attack me... Oh, and by the way, I should mention, I have to go here and here. I can't just do one or the other. Because if I do just one or the other, then what happens is, like, suppose for a moment I only go here. If I only go here, then what happens is this archer, suppose, moves, attacks me. I don't counterattack because I don't have 3 range. Or I guess I do have 3 range, but my 3 range can't kill. Because it's like Hubert, so it's garbage. Anyway, suppose I only go here. This archer moves, attacks me, doesn't get countered. This archer sees that theoretically he could attack me, but he can't reach the attacking squares. So he goes this way. This starts the domino AI that makes everybody in the map turn hostile all at once. That is too spicy, right? Like, I mean, look at me, dude. Does it look like I can handle spicy food? Or spicy archers even? Like, I can't handle either to begin with, much less like put them together. Like, it's gonna be awful. So basically what I do is I go here with another unit who just lives. I don't know who lives. I think Yuri does. Apparently Yuri does. Wait, what the heck? Wait, does Yuri live? Okay, how much dodge do you get if you equip like this bad boy, right? 13 avoid, rather avoid. I care about avoid. 6 avoid. Actually, who even just has the most avoid? Like, think about it. I literally have Microsoft Excel on this right here. Oh, okay, it's Yuri and Fergie. Okay, cool. So that's what we do. So we put like Yuri here, Fergie here, then we go here, bam, we kill this archer. Some physics happen, I guess, and then like, yeah, this sounds about right. Okay, cool. We put like Cynthia heal to do a heal, or we put Cynthia heal. We put Cynthia here to do a heal, and then there we go. We love Microsoft Excel. Dude, the most underutilized feature of every Fire Emblem game is that unit list menu. I'm telling you. No! Bernadetta, you'd sit next to Dorothea. I literally moved her away so I don't accidentally like misclick a heal from Happy onto her, and then she sticks. Anyway. Like, look at me go, man. Yeesh.
Unexpected. Thanks.
Okay, can I actually enter the range this turn? I kinda can. No, I can't. Okay, literally I just can't. Like, this is the square I want to reach, and I can't reach it, so I can't. I guess I could go here. That's less fun, though. Yeah, the most underutilized menu ever. Like, whenever I'm seeing someone be like, oh my god, who has, you know, 12 speed? And they're just, like, looking through every unit individually. I'm like, dude, you know you have this, like, cool thing called the sort function. Right, you can just find all of them. You don't even find some of them. You actually find all of them. You know how crazy that is, finding all the units? You meet a certain parameter. It's, like, wild. So wild that one guy, Shell Silverstein, wrote a book about it. He's like, oh crap, I'm actually in totally the wrong spot here. That's fine, I just go to the square. Okay. Yeah, for a moment there, I panicked. I'm like, no, I'm in the wrong square. Yeah, this guy, Shell Silverstein, wrote a book about it. He's like, where the wild things are. He's like, press A twice on an empty square. There, you'll find something pretty wild, I'm telling you. Then what happened? We go here. No. We want to rally charm, right? There we go. Check that out.
I appreciate it. Unexpected.
What even happens now? It's like, okay, it's kind of garbage because we got to double heal Byleth, then we got to like send her here, and then the archer goes here, and then go back here, and then we go back. And like, it's a whole ordeal. Also, in the process, some guys might get injured, and this priest might recognize, aha, I can go back this way, and then what's gonna happen then? Like, what now? You never think these things through, Raisins. I'm pretty sure this should be fine. I mean, like, come on, nothing bad is ever gonna happen to me. Oh no, I took damage. Pretty good so far. Simple heal from Linhart. from Linhart? The boy, the man? The boy or the man? He's the man, right? I don't know. He's kind of a cutie. Maybe that makes him the boy. Boom, boom, just like that. Right? And obviously. Like, I don't really see any better moved. All this at... Okay, still 14. I know that's, like, totally besides the point. But I just suddenly got distracted. Like, is Balthus still at... Ooh, cancel? No, we didn't get the cancel. That'd be kind of funny if we did, though. Imagine we got a cancel.
As expected.
Okay. We have bow prowess now. We will never in our life have axe prowess. All the slots are filled up. This could have been avoided had I not trained bows so much. Turns out, bows suck. They reduce your hit rate with axes, which is the better weapon anyway. Okay, also, okay, here's the thing, right? I'm literally sat here, like, getting kind of owned. I'm gonna be real. This is not good.
Thanks.
What up?
Now I'm even tougher.
God, dude. Like, it's literally Byleth that's out here. Byleth and Yuri out here eating all the good level up RNG. I'm out here trying to say, like, oh, well, let me salvage this unit. I should just give up completely. Like, it's very clear that Byleth, Yuri, and to a lesser extent Sylvain and Bernadette are just, like, the only competent people on this entire team. So, like, obviously I should just double down and train them instead. Like, literally, what am I doing, like, messing around with literally anyone else? Maybe this guy attacks from tree range. Okay, that was like, you know, a nice fantasy I had, but it's never gonna happen, I guess. Okay, what happens if I go here? Right, I have this. Wait, 100 hit. Oh, how did that happen? Oh, bow prowess, duh. Man, I'm so clever. I was talking mad smack about how it doesn't give me any, like, bow hit. Never mind, it was literally out here doing God's work. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Unless it's actually fine. Dude, what if it's actually fine? No way. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Okay, we gotta put Yuri back here. Okay, we gotta damage the bats easily. One more level, one more level, one more level. No, I'm not doing it ever. I'm sorry. Like, this is just not how the game operates.
Well done.
I appreciate it.
Well, like, one more level on one of these 4 units whom I mentioned? Yes, exactly. I will do that. I won't do the other thing, though.
Thanks, pal.
Byleth OP, happy to go, though, actually. Even though the level was garbage, and let's make no mistake, that level was garbage, okay? Like, don't ever pretend, don't ever be like plus res copium. Like, no. That's actually the res stat booster in this game. This is copium. Right there. Like, you swallow it, you get 2 res. There's no such thing as a talisman. They removed that from the game. It's replaced with copium.
Stay focused.
Cancel? Didn't happen. Is Petra on one more level group? Yeah, that's why she's getting adjutant. So the thing about Petra is, like, you know, her growth is just kind of, like, nice across the board. So, you know, why don't you give it a go? You can always make a comeback. It's very often the case with, like, so there's this triangle of units, Ingrid, Petra, and Hilda, where their growths can always just dig them out of any hole, no matter what. So just believe in them, right? Like, put them as an adjutant, incubate them for a little bit, and then, like, maybe they pop out one day as, like, a wyvern rider with, like, more than minimum base strength, and then it's like, oh crap, I have a great unit now. But that's just what happens. It's what happened, if you remember. I did a Blue Lions minimalist run about a year ago, just under a year ago, and I had this Ingrid, who at level 4 I deemed was total garbage, completely unsalvageable. She had earned no stats, just completely. She just sucked. All right, I'm out of synonyms to describe how awful she was. She was bad, right? But I had an amazing Felix. So of course, you know, Ingrid was just adjutanted onto Felix forever and ever because they have a plus might support, and Felix was good. Anyway, fast forward a bit, and I notice all of her adjutant levels are just, like, insane. I'm like, what the heck is going on? And then eventually, at the end of it all, she's just like part 2 comes around, like chapter 14 or so, and she's just carrying everything because she's just that good. Now, to be fair, that run was full of a lot of insane units, but Ingrid was definitely the star, right, at the end of the day. And it's just because of the growths. Like, I don't know, just believe in her. The thing about the growths is you can be like, well, you don't need them, you know? And that's true, but you have them, so, like, why not recognize that simple fact and, like, do something? 5-year growth spurt at height? Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, it'd be one thing if you just didn't have these levels, but you do. So, like, I don't know. See, the thing is, okay, now let me just let this guy come up here, and I'll just, like, bam, bam, attack him with axes and whatnot. Okay, there we go. That seems like the best course of action here. I don't think it's at all, like, unskilled or cheap to open yourself up to high roll chances. Matter of fact, I actually think, oh, I should have rallied. Matter of fact, I actually think that does take skill. It takes skill to identify where you stand to theoretically profit, and then put yourself in a position to profit maximally when it happens. That takes skill. It's not like, oh, you got lucky. It's that, well, you recognize that you could get lucky, and then you, like, set yourself up to benefit from it.
We must all do our part.
Well, she's never slowing down. Sheesh, dude. And a petrol one, too. Finally, dude.
War feeds my body and mind.
She leveled speed. That's her first speed level. Petra, my girl. She finally leveled speed. Level 8. Hasn't earned any speed. She's earned strength every level thus far. No speed. Now she finally earned speed. No strength, though. Oh, man. She's one or the other, man.
Sure thing.
Right? Where's my axe?
Face it.
Poorly.
I'm better than you.
Right? That's how you do it. Then what? Heal. Whose badge is injured? Both. Okay, cool. Probably this way. Get some support this way. Okay, now for the master plan. Dude, 17 AS, man. What is this unit? Get out of here. Wait, stop this one. 17 AS. She just destroys them. Like, it's not even close, by the way, I should mention. Golly, man. Like, who needs Catherine? Yeah, she just walks up and, like, boom, boom. Like, they're gone. That's it. That is actually the entire story of this unit. Now, to be fair, it doesn't hit either of these guys. Here's what I can do. I can put Happy here and Byleth here. I can go Byleth, and then Happy goes back and rallies the Dex, and that gives her +8 hit. Because here's the thing, actually. She's taking considerable damage, okay? I'm over here, like, talking mad smack about, like, you know, she's one-running them on the counter. But I need to forget, there's this part where you get attacked too. And she's taking a little bit. Now, here's the thing, actually. The first guy, don't forget. I kind of want to, like, move someone there who's not Byleth just to show this off. The first guy has lower stats than this. The boy who appears here and is like, here we go, attack them from both sides or whatever. Like, whoever shows up, this thief on the first turn has lower stats. I kind of want to just, like, go up and not die so that I can demonstrate. Or not kill him so I can demonstrate. The issue is, all my units just kill the guy. So, like, what's the point? I guess, so he has lower AS, he has like 11 AS or something. And, okay, how much HP does he have? If Yuri one-runs this guy, then he one-runs the other guy. 17 plus 12 is 29. 25? Maybe he does? I don't really know. I guess I could, like, equip an Iron Axe or, like, a Steel Sword. If I equip a Steel Sword, he's definitely fine, right? Like, if I, come on. There's no way I die if I have a Steel Sword equipped. Actually, maybe I do, so I equip an Iron Gaunt instead. 11 crit. Yeah, Iron Gaunt, I definitely never die. Here's what I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Yuri's gonna go here with, like, Gauntlets equipped. And then everyone else is gonna pack in behind him. Then Byleth is up here. I guess she has, okay, she has, like, concoctions in the convoy, so she'll be totally fine. This Byleth gained 11 out of 12 speed levels. Wait, seriously? She's gained 12 levels and 11 of them have had speed? Leave it. Are you sure? Actually, don't forget, she is Mercenary for +1 speed. So Mercenary's giving her +1 speed. She actually has 18 personal speed. So you're telling me she has 7 base speed? I don't believe that. I think she has 8. I think she has 8 base speed.
She has 8. Yeah, so I think she's only earned 9 levels. Have I been going to Thief Assassin at all? Yeah, exactly. Like, obviously you just go Wyvern and then just demolish the game from here. Like, the reason I went to Mercenary is just because I didn't have flying rank. Right? Because if I'm being real, I have mismanaged my Monastery thus far in the run. I've been pretty awful at Monastery. The Monastery has been rotten. Just mistake after mistake. I'm not even gonna like pretend as though there was actually some secret master plan behind it the whole time. No, there was, and I just didn't do it. Right? Like, I just did the wrong thing at pretty much every step. So, like, I should be way more, I should have way more Wex at this point. I should have had another 2, like, I should have had 2 other faculty trainings. Or like a sauna or something. Like, I should have had way more, but I just made mistakes. But again, I said earlier, I was already mad once, and that's it. That's all the mad I'm ever going to experience on this subject. I'm through. Wait, they have a support? Seriously? I mean, I guess it makes, like, from the Elmira, or from the, what's the place in the east called? The Alliance? Here's what I know about the lore. I'm over here like, oh my god, what can I do to blah blah blah, earn support points, whatever. Like, what if I just went here? Yeah, in any case, I'm gonna put Yuri here with Gauntlets just so he doesn't die, and then just also to relieve like a tiny bit of pressure away from Violet, right? Like, in the day, I gotta remember, Violet is still up here like fighting, and we need to not die, right? It's not an Ironman run without completely messing up the Monastery. Yeah, I mean, like, I should have just thought harder about it. Like, the thing is, literally immediately after I made every wrong input, it was just immediately obvious to me that I should have done something different every single time. I was like, man, are you serious? That's what upsets me about it. I was like, clearly I knew better. I didn't even need to like be told. I just knew.
Acknowledged.
Okay, I could do this cute thing with Happy, but then the thing is just like after that turn, Happy's like kind of marooned over here, so I'm not gonna do that.
Unexpected.
Anyway, I go 1 right here, and I need to move Dorothea still, but I just moved there.
Apologies.
I have a shield? No. Equip the gaunts.
Thanks. Helpful.
We also go here, so there's no chance I get attacked by this lower guy. So Training Axe has like some fair chance to miss, actually. I need to not be like super cocky about it, right? I think I have like 80 displayed hit. So even though I do 1 round on the counter, it's not entirely guaranteed. It's something like an 81 or it's slightly higher than that. It's like an 80, maybe like an 83.8 or 84% chance, like joint chance to kill on these counterattacks. Thief comes up, doesn't crit Yuri because he has some prot, and then I get to show up that this Thief has lower stats. Anything else that I need to do? I don't see anything. I guess I could like rally for supports, right? At this point, I'm pretty sure I've built up like all the supports I need to build up. But remember, I was actually doing like pretty poorly on support after chapter 2. Chapter 2, I was trying my like hardest to just build supports everywhere I go. 80 displayed hit, that's like 98%. No. It's wait, is it? 87 displayed hit? Oh yeah, you're totally right. I totally forgot to actually add the hit in before I started doing like calcs and whatnot. $88 isn't quite 98. It's like, gosh, I completely forgot how to do 2RN math. I used to be able to give you the exact answer. It's 288 plus 12. Or what's 288 minus 12? Let's subtract that from 100. Oh, 75 is easy, actually. Crap, what's 75 actually? I said it's easy, and then I'm like, over here, I can't even remember it. 87.5 plus 25, so it's 89. It's 90, exactly, right? No. It's 87.75. Here was trying to be fancy. It's not just 87.75. Yeah, I see this guy has 23 attack, 12 AS. Same as the other thieves. And this one just oddly doesn't. It just has less stats. Anyway, how much damage do you take from these guys? You're taking 9. 9 times 4 doesn't quite kill. But here's the thing is like, why chance it, you know? Like, how about I just go here, I swallow a bone, and I take on 3, and then later on I take on more, maybe. That seems like the smarter thing to do. Like, why do something like dumb and risky when you could just like win the game for sure? Isn't that how things go in Ironman? Oh, I guess actually what I need to do is need to make sure that I kill this guy. That is one thing I need to do. Okay, cool, I'm done. What's the next step to the plan? Anyone know?
I was dead.
Finally, a level.
What did I expect?
Sheesh, man. It only took you that long. I don't care. I'm gonna slander Bernadetta to the day I die. This unit is garbage. Ah, but vengeance. Literally don't care. I don't even remember asking you a question. And here you are talking to me, like.
I appreciate it.
Real, to be honest, your stats just suck, man. Like, imagine it'd be like, oh my goodness, vengeance. What if you just like had the stats to kill them? By the way, that's every other unit in the game. Okay, not all of them. Like, some of them also have like garbage stats, you know, like Happy, but Happy has some other cool utility. Like, oh my goodness, base Paladin Bernadetta just kills everything. Yeah, but like, what about all the levels before that point? It's like kind of garbage. Meanwhile, you have, okay, like maybe this pilot is not representative of the case, but like, I don't know, you probably had someone about this good. For one, you got Catherine, right? And frankly, Catherine is actually like about this good. Like, I'm being real, Catherine is about this good. Just letting you guys know. Okay, before anyone's like, well, maybe not. No, she is. Like, it's just the case. Oh no, mage. Yo, Crest of Flames, tanking.
Held back?
We're gonna get C plus authority here, by the way. And I'm excited for the possibility of C plus authority. By the way, I was talking about how it's 87.5% and how it's like I'm not even gonna miss, and then here I am missing everyone. But the best archer code are the 3 students. It's not a high bar to overcome. I mean, yeah, if you're just arbitrarily like, I'm just gonna compare her to Ignace and Ash combat-wise, yeah, she starts looking pretty good. But like, I don't know, what if you compared her to like other units? Dude, this is like the issue. She's actually like legit running out of bat endurance. No, I didn't leave a spot open for defensive tactics. Did she earn defensive tactics or did she earn model leader just now? I guess I could go here actually, and then I like take a bit less damage. Actually, the real way to take the least amount of damage is to bait this thief onto someone else and then just kill this guy with Violet right here. That's actually the easiest way to do it, like legitimately. And in case of missing, like, because look, 0, okay? Like Violet just has a million res. Which, okay, by the way, taking 0 from this guy isn't even that hard. Like, I need to get off my high horse for a moment and recognize that this is not, you know, that like crazy of a feat.
Should I have held back?
Oh, that's not how this game works, huh? Okay, do I have 2 guys who survive? Man, the thief. 23 with 12 AS. Imagine for a sec, instead of equipping fire, I equipped Is It. Doesn't work. Okay, cool. Good talk. We tried. We tried our hardest, but it didn't work. Okay, so who can I put up that is more attractive than Violet as a target? Well, someone he doubles, so need someone with 8 or less AS. Surely this menu can be helpful to us in this endeavor. We need to find someone whom the thief doubles. It's quite difficult. Oh, there's Balthus. Let's see if he prefers to attack Balthus. So there you go, we have Iron Sword Balthus. Why don't Steel Axe Balthus? It's actually pretty funny, don't you think? Because we have 13 prop, but that's a lie. Oh crap, he's sitting next to Dorothea, it's not a lie. 10 by 2, okay, he dies. Cool, good, man, good thing I checked this number, huh? When did that happen? When did he stand next to Dorothea? I was just sat here assuming, like, well, obviously he doesn't die, right? I mean, come on, like. False. Turns out I made a grievous error. Shamir can kill everything and look good while doing it. It's true. Dude, Shamir, kinda good.
Thanks, pal.
Recruiting Shamir next chapter just because she owns. Sorry I was a bit late on that message, but you know what? It's important to say, Shamir kind of owns. Chapter 6 Shamir, actually legitimately the fastest unit you can recruit in Chapter 6. He is, by the way. Buck 4? Wait, how much Sev is that? Sev 6? 11. Oh crap, is he gonna die? No, he's... I never use Shamir. Out. Get out. She owns. Shamir is go. Thing about Shamir, right? So she has 14 personal base speed because she's in cringe sniper, right? Which bumped up her speed to 14. Now, were you to class her to a class which isn't cringe, let's just say Pegasus Knight. Oh crap, there's a crit right here. This time we don't get crit apparently. Now, were you? Sniper base in chapter 6 is sick. When you proc her personal, her 14 personal base speed goes to 18 personal base speed when you proc her personal. Now, if she's in a non-cringe class, such as, for example, Pegasus Knight, which she can cert immediately with D-rank authority, by the way, for a flying battalion, she can cert that immediately because she trains Lance rank, because she's figured out something that some people haven't quite figured out, which that sniper sucks and is cringe, and you should have a plan. And you should have a plan B. Her plan B is Lance rank for Pegasus Knight. So if you do that, you get +3 speed bonus. That gives her 21 speed in chapter 6. No other unit has 21 speed in chapter 6. Like, it's insane. She is so freaking fast. I remember when I was playing 0%, every time I randomly needed to meet some like joint strength speed benchmark for one rounding, it was like I would try with Shamir first and then conclude like this is just too easy. Oh, I haven't had anyone die yet. Actually, I should update this command. Here's what I should do. I should actually like legitimately update this command because I actually have had one death thus far. There we go. I can't believe you killed Panette. I didn't kill Panette. The enemy killed Panette. Who died? Marianne. Remember, she tanked the Death Knight. Rip Marianne. That's right. Oh no! What's this look like if I attack from here with a training axe? Kind of cool.
Sure, pal.
Sure, pal.
Unexpected.
Ooh, I almost hit end turn. Boom! It's chapter 23 of Engage. I'm so proud. Good for you. Holy crap.
Well, that's, yeah.
You know what? We still love Yuri, right? Chat, type 1 if you love Yuri with all your heart. Not just the bottom of it. Earlier, I was saying we love some people from the bottom of our heart. Him, from the top. To be fair, I said that about Constance too, but there's room in my heart for two. Dude, wait, what if we exhaust this guy's fire tone? And then we just like take an axe and go like boom, 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 and attack him 100 times. Because Yuri, hot. Oh my god. Woo! Hamana, hamana. Dude, what happened to Bernadetta? Why is she healed? Oh, because she's next to Dorothea twice. Dude, that's the thing, is like, they're like, oh my goodness, Bernadetta vengeance. Okay, but then I just like kill everybody with my other units and Bernadetta never gets anything, right? I mean, that's just how life works.
Thanks.
Yeah, let's just exhaust this guy's fire uses. Oh, can we make him double? Maybe? Do I have like a broken weapon somewhere? Like my only hope, really. Let me try this. That still doesn't work, bro. We literally can't make this guy double this. I'm like Ash. Whoa, watch out. Wee you, it's the police. Actually, this guy's like 20 fire casts. Yeah, I don't feel like it. Let's just like kill him. Oh no, Violet turns Axie XP. It's a video game. Yeah, I should have given Petra my 2-use Iron Lance and then kept the broken Iron Lance. Like, legitimately, it would be quite handy for me to have a weapon which is just broken and weighs me down. All the way to 0. Like that's because that's a unique effect. None of my weapons currently do that. None of my weapons weigh me down to the point of getting doubled by this mage. And it'd be kind of cool if one did. But instead, I have a 2-use Iron Lancing Convoy, and Petra is floating the Broken Lance. Predictable. Dude, Violet is so cool. No! You can't miss. To be fair, you get Wexp for that, though. You get Wexp. Also, Petra, moving along. That fighter certification, or not certification, mastery, I guess. We're gonna get like strength +2 Petra, because she needs more strength. That's what she needs the most. So I'm using first shot.
Got him.
I should have just walked up and attacked him. Heal.
Thank you.
Okay, I was just making sure that you still have a below half HP.
Thanks.
One cast of Thunder left, boys. Better make it count. Oh, we forgot to rally. How many turns we at? No, I did it again, bro. Oh, legitimately? Wait, no. Dude, can my right Joy-Con work today? Oh, I pressed A, that's why. Okay, less than equal 250. Okay, let's never do that again. I'm glad we all agree. What's my plan for this guy? Well, he only has 19 prot and 9 resilience. What's this? Can I do 29 magic attack? Chat, can we do 29 magic attack? No. Cool, good talk. Unless... No, okay, cool. Okay, I'm glad we talked that one through. Wait, I remember we could. Oh, okay, I remember how I did it. Because here's the thing, I remember literally doing this with this Lysithea before. Chapter 5 Lysithea. By the way, this is just Chapter 5 Lysithea. I remember one-running this guy with Chapter 5 Lysithea and a Rally Magic, and I'm like, literally, how did I do that? I'm 5 points short of Magic, and I just remembered I actually legit double Crest of Gloucester. Turns out life is actually quite easy when that's what you're given. When that's the hand that you're dealt, I'm like, man. I'm like, and my dad was rich. Like, what else happened? Another thing I can do, I was about to say I forgot to slot Bat Desp, but don't even have Bat Desp. Is I could just walk up and Bat Desp him. But again, I don't actually have that, so it's all a moot point anyway. I guess I could attack him from the north and the south. What if I only attack him from the north? You ever thought about that? Like, what if you just attack this guy from the north? Weird, randomly muted, had to leave and re-enter stream. Am I fine now? If I'm fine now, I should be right. Yeah, my OBS says I'm fine. I guess it's your PC. I don't know what to tell you. You're good, for sure, for sure. Definitely respect for letting me know when there's issues, though. I'd rather be told there's an issue and then, like, be able to do something about it than not. Well, why? Massive pet peeve when there's, like, a tech problem and nobody says anything. It's probably my internet, to be fair. Probably is. Your internet sucks, I'm kidding. Okay, so you do just like one round the guy, but I'm actually like a bit worried about battalion endurance right now. I only have 20 endurance left on the Knights of Ceres. That is 40 points of damage, and I'm out. I'm out of gas in the tank. So I need to be like actually a little bit conservative with this Byleth. Now, good news is that I actually have killed this archer earlier, so approaching this group would be a heck of a lot easier. Just way easier, right? I can walk up, I can just like clear out this space. Maybe I can like get rid of this archer or something. Like that, this seems nice. I can just get rid of this archer. Have him go up here. I can do the trick earlier that I did with, what's the other guy? I can't remember, Yuri. Okay, 24, 5x2. Like some damage on the ball of this, but like how bad can it be, right? Oh, Sarah's Pegasus is 40 endurance touch. Yeah, we're totally fine. Okay. I'm gonna just equip this, and I have the Iron Shield. Do I get doubled? I have 7 AS. He has 7. Wow, so okay, it's a dead even tie. So I just rally this way just for some support. Apparently we're maxed in the support. That's fine. The Archer will move up. And then at some point I go in here, I hit this guy. I actually hit this guy. Wow, so this guy gets owned. 1 res, that's what happens, huh? Wait, what are these? This is defense +2, resistance +2. Holy crap, resistance +2, the Armor Knight? Somehow Bernadette got healed again. Oh, right, I remember. It just kept happening, I guess. It was out of control, Dorothea's personal. Dorothea's personal, someone was gonna put it like really low on a tier list anymore. Never mind your complete control of it.
That really helped.
Yeah, but Volth is gonna get hit once. He'll take some poison damage, whatever, who cares. Happy could even move up and attack that Armor Knight. Actually, no, she can't, because she's not in range. That's a good reason to be unable to attack the Armor Knight. Well, I guess Balthus is facing crit there, right? Does he even have sword powers equipped? Yeah, his luck just sucks. Okay, good to know. So let's not lose the Saros Pegasus to something dumb like that ever again. I'm glad we all agree. Actually, what we can do is, we even have any 3 range? No, we have 3 range on this guy. Wait a minute, hold on, it's from a bad square though. Meyer? No, okay, let's just attack from here with Lysithea. Like, why would we do something dumb when we could just do this? You know, you ever thought about that sort of thing? Let's just do it this way. Now, why don't we actually begin with you? Training Axe 18/2 does just kill. Seems like a good start to the day.
Not too shabby.
Perhaps I could have improved my odds by, for example, okay, it's only you being able to attack me. Yes. Actually, okay, there's nobody else I want to get on the action. I guess, okay, one thing I could do is like you say Luna, because Luna doesn't double. And I still have a cast of Luna left. I don't even know what I'm gonna use Luna on. Like, all these enemies have such garbage defense that like, or such garbage resistance that I don't even think it like improves my odds in any of these fights. I guess it can miss. Let's just use Miasma. Who cares? Oh, look, it did miss. Look at me go. And they get support points anyway, even if they like aren't together when they attack. Boom! Actually, I probably should check the Training Axe killed, because it probably did.
Chance to grow.
In any case, so now I can do the Archer thing, where I just put a unit in range here. Who do I put in range here? Probably Yuri, right? I mean, Yuri kind of lives. Doesn't Sylvain also live, though? Yeah, I can just put Sylvain here. Does he need a shield or something? I guess, like, he could benefit from a shield. This is 12 damage. Like, who cares? 12 damage, 13 crit. How much luck does he have? He has enough. He has enough sev. That's the main idea, is that he has enough sev. Okay, so I put him here, and then Byleth goes here, and boom, boom, gets him on the counter. And then what else happens? This guy with the steel bow. Can't actually do anything about that. Cool. So we get rid of this steel bow. We could also just walk to this square, but then the issue is these archers are kind of firing at us from above. What if we use Yuri with the iron bow? Isn't it about time that we had Yuri do something with the iron bow? I guess he gets crit on the counter 3% of the time. Maybe that's a good reason to not do it. Cool, I'm glad we had this discussion. I think Iron Lance gives him the most avoid out of all his possible weapon types.
That's the stuff.
And I can also use a Vuln, that's pure water. I'm gonna use a Vuln here to pop myself off. 14 HP is fine on Byleth. If there's anything higher, that problems begin to arise. Gonna head out in game, but lurk, see you later. If I'm not back before you're done, for sure, dude, for sure. It's good to have you in, man.
So obvious.
Now, maybe he, like, ran past Mekon and this activates Mekon. Oh, crap, this activates this guy. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on, guys. Emergency, red alert, red alert. We have aggroed everybody on the map. I forgot that happens. Okay, how bad can it be, though? Like, surely we're fine, I think. We still have both Blaze Gambits, so, like, how bad can life be, yeah?
Should I have held back?
Another Petra level.
I am greater now.
So no speed. He's gonna have massive strength soon, by the way. Like, insane strength.
Sure, pal.
Okay, here's what we gotta do. We gotta preempt them. Because actually, like, everybody, and by everybody I mean these guys, are running at us right now. So we gotta get ahead of the game. Is there anyone I can put in range of this armor knight who doesn't die? Miklon private militia with the assault troop. So here's the issue, is that this actually probably does like a crap ton of damage. This is 25 plus 2 is 27. Does this kill Lysithea? No, it's one short. Okay, so maybe we're actually fine. Maybe we put Lysithea here. They don't gambit. This is actually like, this is legit red alert, by the way. I'm in mad danger at the moment. I need to do something. I need to do something now. I just totally forgot that when you aggro that archer, the other one moves as well. I was just like, oh, maybe they're, you know, just by the range like normally, but no, they just move. Okay, cool. So we have this. Okay, here they go, and now here comes everyone else as well, as you can see. So, okay, they begin to move, but again, if I can get one step ahead of them by just getting in range of this armor knight, then these guys will move as well. And then things like Miklon private, the assault troop. How much charm is on this, by the way? 12. Okay. So we need to really like get serious here. All right. You have 18 charm. You have 7. So I'm not putting Lysithea there. This whole plan putting Lysithea there is just fraught with failure. It's not gonna happen. I don't know like what else you could be fraught with, but that's the main idea. Okay. I'm sure you guys all get it. So we do that. I guess I can give you the rapier to try and like enable you to double on the counter. So you're gonna be here. There's gonna be a lot of territory you can like cover and infiltrate and whatnot. It's quite dangerous, matter of fact. Kali, man. Only 15 durability on the Knights of Saros as well. Like I really ran that thing to the ground. But, okay, no, here's my saving grace, is that I still have Empire Knights Yuri with Blaze Gambit. And, okay, I don't quite have Restore. Oh, I need to physics somebody. Legit, I need to physics somebody? Okay, at B, he learns Restore, right? I need to preempt this. I can't get owned. All right, because if I just let this happen, then I just get owned. But if I quickly heal somebody, such as, say, Bernadetta, then I get the Restore Gambit. Now, with the Restore Gambit, let me just double check and make sure. Not Restore Gambit, Restore Spell. With the Restore Spell, if Yuri gets gambited, which happens 8% of the time, B is Restore. Yeah, I just found it here. Yeah, B is Restore. Okay, so here's the thing. I am happy giving up +5 damage from Bernadetta in order to ensure that on the next turn, Yuri is actionable and ready to gambit this archer. Right? Like, that needs to happen every time. So, that needs to happen every time. Bernadetta needing +5 damage maybe sometimes doesn't need to happen, but this needs to happen every time. It also lets me like imagine this Armor Knight goes up here and hits the 20%, or rather the 8.2% gambit on Yuri. It's game over, man. It's literally game over. Let's go here first. Let's go here next. We need to cast Heal on Bernadetta. Hopefully this is enough. Yes, it is. Okay, B, we get Restore. Good. Okay, so we have Restore now. We can't fail. Now, what weapon do I equip? I mean, probably Rapier, right? Like, he's probably going to gambit, but what if he doesn't gambit? Oh, by the way, one other thing I need to do is I need to Rally Charm, right? I need every percentage point success rate that I could possibly get. Perhaps I should also put the Rapier plus on you. I have Hubert get in there. No Stride is going to make this, like, really tricky, by the way.
Delightful.
I get Yuri up here. Does he have, like, a shield or anything he can use to, like, protect himself in case of getting gambited? Balthus does. So does Byleth. The thing is, also, Byleth is, like, really far back. Maybe, like, attacking that archer was just not the thing I needed to do.
Unexpected.
Yeah, Assault Troop, 20%. But we have Restore. I'm like bunching up as though I have stride when I don't, but like it's fine. I need to do something, right? Like I can't just sit around and be like, oh, we're fine. We're not. Matter of fact, we're in a lot of trouble if something goes wrong. Okay, so it didn't hit, but it was still wise to take precautionary measures as though it may. Okay. I have Armor Knight and Armor Knight. So can we fight these guys? Here's one thing that I want to end up at. I want to end up at gambiting this guy, all right? This is how, let's begin with the conclusion. Have you played G2I? I don't know what G2I is, so no. Okay, here's how I want to end the turn. I want to end the turn by gambiting this guy. Quite simple, right from here. Now, there is an issue in that there's this Armor Knight who attacks for a lot. There's this guy who attacks for a lot, and there's this guy who attacks for a lot. So, at some point, I need to... Okay. Curved shot you. How much damage does this Gambit do? Does 25. This guy. And then you can move onto this square and deal the rest. So you can move onto this square and deal the rest. That should probably happen first because it's quite risky. For one, what if it misses? Violet needs to go here first in order to provide linked attack from Sword of the Creator for the extra 10 hit. Genforge 2 Infestation. Wait, they released a remaster for Genforge 2? I didn't realize that. I have not. I did play a Genforge 1 remaster. Mutagen. I wasn't too keen on it, but after I played it, I was like, oh, I just want to replay the regular series now. And I replayed the regular series and had a lot of fun. All right, let me see some of these. Okay, I can see myself spending way too much time checking this out, so I'm going to check this out later. All right. Like, I love Genforge, I adore it, but I know for a fact that if I, like, investigate it now, I'm just going to get, like, 100% distracted. So I'm going to not investigate it for the moment. And we're going to try this instead. Now, all these linked attacks from Yuri and from Violet should be enough to take this guy out. Here's an issue, is that actually if I kill this guy, it just opens up this guy to attack instead. Is that even preferable? Here's the thing, what if I kill this guy and then Gambit the Archer? Oh my goodness, wait, that's actually so freaking clever. Isn't that just better? Here's another thing. What if I just Gambit this guy? Okay, the Archer attacks us, but no one else does. Okay, here's some tech for you guys. Here's a quick trick. And I think this actually matters this turn. It's a very hidden feature of the UI. If you go to unit list and press R, and you don't sort, it shows the enemy units in movement order. So what you can do is you can figure out which enemies will move first. Right? Like, first Meklon moves, then the Armor at the top left moves, and then this Thief moves, apparently. And then, wait, what was the other one? And then this Thief move. Wait a sec, if I game it this way, yeah. Why does this matter? Well, because if this Armor Knight moves before this Thief, then if I gambit this guy with Yuri, then he could attack, die, and this Thief could move up and attack. But because I know that this Armor Knight actually moves after the Thief, I don't have to fear that anymore. So it's a really nice tool. That's information on. Yeah, and that's just the enemy movement order. So I feel pretty confident launching this Gambit. Not now, but after I get my other, like, you know, supports and whatnot in range. Like, after I get you in range, maybe I have Bernadetta from the back on a sec 6 prot, 3 AS. $13 Sev. Okay, she trades to a bow. Or she trades to the lance. Okay. Have you seen Jeff Vogel's TDC talk? Yeah, I did. It was a long time ago, so I've forgotten the key points, but it was really cool to actually see him on, because it's like, dude, this guy, I remember, the thing is I remember I saw him on GDC, and I was like, oh crap, like, I really liked Genforge, and I kind of, I kind of forgot the series existed for a minute there. But then I saw him, and I'm like, oh wait, this guy's like, you know, still alive and still talking and still sharing his insights and whatnot. I was like, well, let me just send him some fan mail. He's the only dev I've ever sent fan mail to. I'm like, I really enjoyed your game series. Like, really nice, and he responded. It was really good to hear back from him. I don't know, it felt nice. I'm like, you know, I played the Genforge series a lot. I espouse this being like my favorite RPG series of all time, which it is. My favorite RPG series of all time is the Genforge saga. I'm like, let me send that dev some fan mail. He really appreciated it. I think he like responded to my brother once on Reddit as well. He and I are both huge fans of Jeff Vogel, my brother and I. Need to be a little bit careful with this. Okay, so here's the thing. This guy is still gonna move. Like, this thief moves, and because this thief moves and opens up the square, now this guy attacks, this guy attacks, this guy attacks, and it's just totally awful. So I shouldn't do this, is the lesson. And it's not like, you know, engage fire, where the engage fire slows down the enemy. No, this just is fire. It just does damage to it. Start their turn and end their turn. I don't really remember. These armor knights move last. Not that it matters, because I think they're both gonna die. Or actually, no, this one's gonna remain alive. After Yuri Gambit's hit, he's gonna remain alive. Yeah, Bernadette with the steel bow is gonna like curve shot this guy. Maybe she's gonna take his iron bow just for better hit rate and whatnot. And then I'm gonna switch over to the training lance and then gambit this guy for the extra damage and whatnot. So do I want to kill this armor knight? I think the answer is yes. Do I mind this thief attacking Byleth? Do I mind this thief and this archer attacking Byleth? How much damage to that? This is 24. It needs to not be 30 damage. That's the point. It needs to not be 30. As long as it's less than 30 damage, I'm fine. If I get hit on the counter, it's maybe like not so good. When do the archers move? Enemy turn. This guy moves first, and he will always attack, or she will always attack. This is Lady Archer? Yeah, she will always attack Byleth. Then, after this guy attacks Byleth, ooh, wait a minute, actually. There's some poison strike math going on. This guy attacks Byleth, this guy attacks Byleth, and then this thief has already moved. So what if I actually leave this guy alive? This guy is actually more dangerous than the thief. So of course I want to kill this guy. I don't care if the thief moves. Let me make doubly, triply, 100% sure that this is true. What if I get you to double somebody? You have the Empire Magic Core, so you're a little too valuable for me to just sack you, right? To an archer. The issue is 24 damage twice. Like, I should just kill most of my guys. If I were to get him to double somebody. Anyone slow enough to get doubled by that archer also just dies. Except Sylvain. I think if Sylvain wields the Steel Lance plus, oh, it doesn't get doubled. Garbage. What if I lose the Knights of Saros and it's fine? Let's not forget, I do have Sword Avoid, or Sword Prowess rather, which gives me lots of Avoid. This guy is attacking at 3 range. This guy is probably attacking at 2 range. This guy could still miss. Like, I know this is some like cope that I'm espousing right now, but it's true. Avoid 10, avoid 6. Yeah, I get 4 avoid, so we're up to 31 avoid. This guy goes down to 75, and then the range penalty takes her further down to, I think, 45. I always forget if the range penalty is 30 or 40. I'm pretty sure it's 30. One thing I could do is have Opus try and take the hit. Ooh, that's not really that good. How's this fighter so fast? 11? Or I could leave with Miasma here. Seems like a fun thing to do. Followed by Byleth's just like getting this kill. With the Rapier, of course. The thing is, I kind of want like Rapier on this guy, but like what if I just, you know, didn't take damage? Okay, but here's the thing. So I have 41 HP. First search range is 30. Okay, yeah. I always forget the number. First one's 30 though. Okay, so here's the idea. Byleth goes here. If she goes here, she gets attacked by this guy, and this guy. Pessimistically, right? Pessimistically, that's who attacks her. So this is... This is 23 minus 14. This is 9 damage, and I go down to 32. This is 24 minus 14. This is 10 damage, and I go down to 22. Poison Strike procs, and I lose 8 HP. Going down to 14. Maybe 9 HP, going down to 13. In any case, then this archer attacks and doesn't kill. So as long as I'm at full HP, I don't die. I lose the bat, but I don't die. Maybe I don't lose the bat, actually. No, I do lose the bat. No, I don't lose the bat. I win. I have 1 endurance left on the bat. Because this guy does 9. There it is. I have 1 endurance left on the battalion. Okay, so we're good to go. Yeah, it does 9 and it rounds down. Okay, so therefore, what do I do? Mini bow here, I think, right? Start here. I want to open up these squares. I want to have like Lysithea go here. I want to have Bernadetta go here, just like get a hit. And then I want to have Byleth go here. Once Byleth goes here, she gets traded to Sword of the Creator. Imagine for a moment she has Sword of the Creator out. She doesn't get doubled by anybody. She provides the linked attack onto him. So does Bernadetta. I trade Bernadetta to the Iron Lance later. But this provides it all, and then this should be enough to fire this Gambit and hit. Okay, that's 100% hit. We always get that. This Armonite is now frozen. Now let's think about Yuri. Okay, so let's suppose for a moment that Yuri gets attacked by this archer and by this Armonite. Because what if Yuri is in trouble? Here's another one. Here's another thing to consider. What if we kill this guy and then like Byleth just kills this guy and then Yuri just gambits this guy? Like, think about that, actually. Isn't that play, like, insane? Oh, really? What does the Armonite move? Pretty, okay, like, straight away, basically, after the Thieves. Also, I say, like, what if we just kill this guy and kill this guy as though it were, like, trivial? It may not be. It may be, but it may not be. Okay, it's pretty easy, turns out. Because 29 minus 11 is 18 times 2 does kill. Okay, so we just kill with the Rapier Plus. Good to know. And then this guy comes up and gambits, maybe. If he gambits, it's for how much damage? It's 27. Minus 11 is 16. I get put down to 11 HP. And then this guy comes up and actually kills me. So I can't do that. Let's do the math again on whether or not Yuri is safe here. So here's the thing. I won't have Rapier Plus equipped. Or no, I will because it doesn't actually matter that this guy attacks. Okay, so, but this archer moves first. I need to make sure that this archer actually has a more attractive target than Yuri, because Yuri is the dangerous one. Or Yuri is the one who's like in danger, whose life is in danger. Can it be Bernadetta? Bernadetta with the Training Lance is probably a more attractive target than Yuri. For one, she has less Void. For one, she has less. For two, she has less Prod. She just has less everything. So when it comes down to it, when this guy is going to attack, he's going to choose either Byleth because Byleth is already low, he's going to choose Bernadetta because Bernadetta's defensive parameters are just worse than Yuri's defensive parameters in every single way. There is no way that he targets Yuri. And, well, I guess he has range penalty on Bernadetta, but doesn't have range penalty on Yuri. Maybe that does it? Okay. What if I give... Bernadetta an Iron Shield? No, that doesn't actually work. I was like, what if I give her an Iron Shield and just have her get doubled in tank? But that actually doesn't work, and the reason why it doesn't work is because it's still perfectly lethal. And there's no chance that she like gets a level and maybe levels defense or HP or something. Okay, but there will or won't be a range penalty onto Byleth. So 27 avoid versus 27 avoid. 14 prot versus 11 prot. I need to make it so that someone other than Yuri is the most attractive target. Because if this archer moves first... By the way, he moves before that Armor Knight, right? And he poison strikes Yuri, then Yuri's just toast. What if I kill the Armor Knight? Like, what if then, after all that, Hubert or something comes up and from 3 range, just kills the Armor Knight? Now, one thing that happens if I do that is now Hubert is under attack. And probably dies. Okay, here's another question. What if I fall back? What would be the point? The thief gets closer, the archer gets closer, but nobody can attack me still. If I just move backwards 4 squares, still nobody can attack me. And I still have restore. Yeah, if I move back 4 squares, then everybody becomes a little bit like closer together. Also, this archer is no longer part of the equation, which makes life a lot easier. So I think I obviously just fall back, therefore. I have to run another chance at like the gambit, but I'm already fine with that. Like I already have restore. So, yes, pretty obviously, I just fall back everyone 4 squares. It took me a while to reach that conclusion, but like the entire situation is just better. I need to be very careful that I don't run out of tiles as I'm retreating. Like, okay, no, I have 3 tiles up here. Okay. I need to basically like check the diagonals and make sure that I'm not getting bottlenecked on anything here. Like I have 3 units along this diagonal, 2 units along this diagonal, 2 here, and 1 here. So it should be fine. As long as I just don't run out of tiles. But I think very obviously just back up here. After all that math about movement order and whatnot, I think I just back up in order to remove this archer from the equation. Also, it moves these thieves up just a little bit, and it makes it so that this knight can't attack me if I move forward and gambit these guys in a line. Now, it does mean that potentially these guys are not in a line anymore, but I'm probably fine with that. For one, oh, I even had this square anyway. Okay, also, it lets Byleth be in a better position. That's really the main reason why I should do it. Because right now, Byleth is just way out of position. Just can't do anything from her current square. Okay, let's move you back here. Yuri will be right here. This is where he's going to be. Unless straight back. Straight back is the answer. Of course, straight back is the answer. Okay, cool.
Thanks.
Hubert's positioning isn't relevant. Or isn't helpful, rather. Oh crap, Yuri's chance of death now. But yeah, Yuri actually is like rather significant chance of death. Holy crap. Wait, stop. I messed up. Do I need to now like bongo with you and just be like, whatever, maybe this works? I mean, maybe. Oh crap, dude. How could I mess up this bad? Because look here. Now this guy moves, attacks Yuri, unless he attacks Bernadetta. But if he attacks Bernadetta, then he's overlapping with... Oh my gosh, it's such a mess. What if I go here, and then I go here? Okay, maybe this is the answer. I go here with Bernadetta. Now, who moves first? Archer, right? I guess Thief, technically. And then Armanite way in the back, who doesn't matter. And then Archer, who doesn't matter. And then Archer. Now, Archer attacks Bernadetta, I believe. Unless this Thief attacking Violet has in some way changed the arithmetic. Doesn't look like it. Now, after that happens, you, and you are all attacking me. But this should be fine. I just need to not kill on the counter. How hard can it be? Let me actually do the math before I just, like, ship a play that could legitimately kill me. What if I just lose Yuri? It's pretty bad. Archer attacks him. There's a really good chance that he gets hit. Again, and all of this is contingent upon my understanding of the AI being accurate. What if I lose Bernadetta? Isn't Bernadetta like way less valuable than Yuri? Now, to be fair, if I do this, it's like basically guaranteed that I lose Bernadetta. Yeah, this whole fall back play was like, I mean, probably the attacking plays were equally dubious, but now that, no, not the attacking plays were better. I should have just recognized, I should have just literally counted this guy's range and like, oh crap, I literally lose Yuri. Like, I don't know how I didn't see that. Okay. Bungaing in here can't be the winning play, right? Unless it is. Who attacks me? You. Only 98% to actually work, though. You know, it doesn't actually seem that bad, all told. Because it's 18 from him and 14 from him, and that goes up to 32. Oh, and then I die. Okay. Ah! Like, that's the thing. I just die in so many of these lines. I think I just sack Bernadetta. Like, I mean, she kind of sucks anyway. I lose the max rank Sarah's Mercs. Oh, well. I mean, it's my fault for not bringing Stride, right? And again, she kind of sucks. So I don't really mind. I'll get another Sarah's Mercenaries later, Copium. What actually are the odds of this? So 106 minus 30 is 76, minus 28 is 68, minus... It's 48, so 48 to hit. Pretty high, and then this guy comes up as well. It's something like a 30 or 40% chance to die. So why would I do that with Yuri? Now maybe I just say I'm a god gamer and I don't get hit. When does the fighter move? Wait, fighter moves before the archer. Hold on, there might be something here. Because if fighter moves before the archer, then I can get the fighter to attack Bernadetta rather than Byleth. And if I get the fighter to attack Bernadetta rather than Byleth, then it's just this archer and this Armanite attacking Byleth. By the way, this Armanite is moving last, right? Yes, this Armanite literally is very dead last in the move order. Okay, so actually if I hit this and I manage to get this guy to attack Bernadetta, which I think is possible. then we should be good to go. Right? Yeah, we're fine. Who cares that this guy attacks Byleth for N minus 18, right? So we go down to 23, and then this guy attacks us. This guy doesn't attack us, he attacks Bernadetta, right? There's no way he sees this, like, group lethal on Byleth. No way, right? Like, he's always gonna go for this Bernadetta. Is that true? How confident am I of that statement? If you move Byleth, don't you also open up the Scythian action? No, the Scythia is fine. I mean, the actual answer might just be that I'm comfortable with just losing Bernadetta. For one, she could actually dodge. Like, let's not forget, this guy doesn't actually have that much hit on her. Like, all told, this guy has 76 minus 20, 56 hit. There could be a double dodge. It's not likely, but it could happen. Or there could be a dodge. And I'm sat here thinking, like, okay, if I move Byleth, it's really contingent on my knowledge that this guy will always attack Bernadetta. Actually, the reason that he will always attack Bernadetta is just because he moves before the archer. Like, he just moves first, and then the archer moves. And here's the thing, like, in this state, I'm pretty sure the forecast doesn't lie. So how about I just hit this 98? The situation kind of sucks after this. I'm gonna be real. It's not very pretty. I'm in what is basically the same position, except I have like even less of a capacity to retreat. No, I have about the same capacity to retreat. And I can just heal up. It should be fine. This is okay, actually. I don't mind it. With the Sword of the Creator, it'll prompt the archer to attack at 3 range as well. Okay, I like this. Now, what if I miss the gambit?
It's time.
Yeah, so what is the enemy movement order? The 2 thieves, one of which doesn't move, the other one moves kind of like uselessly, right? And then what? And then the armored knight in the back who doesn't do anything. The fighter who attacks Bernadetta. He says he's going to attack Bernadetta. I'm going to trust him today. Today, I trust the indicator. I know that's a dangerous proposition at all points, but I'm going to trust the indicator. Nice.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Be mindful.
Okay, she has 6 battalion endurance remaining. I need to pull a similar stunt against this guy. I can't be in range of 2 archers. Or can I be in range of 2 archers? Maybe it's fine. No, I can't because there's also a thief. Okay. Good talk. But I need to employ a similar trick with move order. This guy moves first. There's a lot of guys who are not in range of him. I need my concoction. I'm just gonna concoction. Like, I don't want to mess around. I guess it's also like theoretically better for me to
Dangerous.
like equip a rapier or something additionally, right? Or an iron sword. So what do I want to do now? I want to make like a wall with you, Yuri, and Balthus. That's what I want to do. Like I want Balthus, Yuri. Actually, maybe not. Like these guys. Okay. Yeah, I want Balthus, Yuri, Bernadetta, like that, just like that. Probably want a Physic Byleth. I put Dorothea next to her. Archer attacks Byleth, other guy doesn't do anything. Ideally, I dodge something. Like, I would like to dodge a enemy attack. Is fine.
Sweet of you.
Give Byleth like an iron sword, just something that doesn't have any weight. Actually, training sword's better. Like, I want every ounce of a void that I can get. Literally anything that improves my odds of success here. Like, I actually need to get serious. Okay, playtime's over.
Much needed.
From that position, Yuri should be able to strike anybody. Do I want the 5 damage, or do I want the health on Bernadetta? I want the 5 damage. Right? Yes. She's left at 6, that's fine. Again, Axe Fighter moves first. Attacks Bernadetta, doesn't kill. Archer moves, attacks Byleth. Who knows what happens here? She has 33 avoids, a lot of avoid. Somehow she has an iron sword. I know how that happened, actually. Okay, here come the thieves. They're all bunched up. This is nice for a big Yuri gambit, man.
Predictable.
Nice, nice, nice. We maintain some battalion endurance. If we got hit, we'd have 1 battalion endurance remaining. Okay. Who's left? Fighter, fighter. Now we can gambit this whole group, and it's like, it's over, right?
Stay focused.
If we land this, we're good to go. I don't know what the full continuation is, but surely that's got to be the best start, right? What happens now? Yuri would like to gambit this guy. Small issue with gambiting this guy is that I want Byleth and other stuff in position. It's like 18, 11. Wait, huh? Maybe I just have it. If you think about it, right? No, it's only 90. Okay, I want 100, by the way. I don't want anything less than 100. I want exactly 100.
I'd rather retreat.
Possible to use the 2-tile choke to your advantage. What's going to happen here is I'm just going to put Byleth here, and then like nobody will attack. What I want to do is I want to kill this archer. I want to attack this guy, and then I want to kill this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and probably him too. That's my wish list. right, is to take out all these boys. I apparently do 33 to this fighter. It's enough to kill. So I one-shot the fighter. If I Ruptured Heaven him from one range, which is good. I would do that, by the way. I just Ruptured Heaven this guy from one range that one-shots him. I need to rally with Balthus. But that's what I do. But that does mean I need to kill you with some, like, combination of units, right? So one thing I can probably begin with is this, right? So I start here. This seems like a great place to start. 18 damage. Gary does at least 16, I'm pretty sure, with this Gambit. Yes, he does plenty. So once I line this up, we're good. Then I need some combination of units who are able, like, I need some combination of units to be able to kill this archer. Now, this is not going to be easy. Great. I guess I have you. I have this guy, huh? He's like a little bit good. Surely with like a Steel Lance plus Monster Piercer or whatever, like Night Kneeler. Steel Lance plus Night Kneeler is 123 hit. So it always hits. How much damage is that? 28 plus 5, 33. Minus 11 is 22. We need someone who can deal 11 damage. Can someone reliably deal 11 damage to this guy? Like, every time. I need someone to deal 11 damage. Balthus is off limits. Because I said so. What about Miasma from 2 range? Risks death. What about Miasma from 2 range? Same, guarantees death. What about Wind from 2 range? With the rally, this does it actually. So I rally, I attack. I curve shot Steel Bow plus this guy. I need to kill this guy somehow as well, actually. Happy and Lysithia, question mark, are in the case. This is the best I can do, so let me just do it. Okay, we're good to go.
Of course I won.
Okay. Does regular attack do it? No, I actually need to. Do I need to, or do I get to? I'll see why I'm trying to eke extra value out here. There we go. Okay, 100, just like that.
I can help too.
You know what to do. Who's next?
Just to be clear, just to be sure on this matter, because I don't want to mess this up at the end of it all. Sword of the Creator, a Ruptured Heaven, does 31 damage to this guy. It's physical. So with the 2 extra prot, it does 29 damage. But with the Rally's Strength, it should do 33. If I can put a woman here, then I don't think I need to rally magic. And this rally magic lets me maybe like save up for a rainy day in a way. Just in case like this fails to kill. Like Linhardt doesn't count, unfortunately. Dorothea does. Like I can go here. And then I can Tempest Lance or Wrath or whatever it is, Night Kneeler. How about I just trust my math? Like, isn't this physical? Mine increases based off unit's magic. Effective against dragons. Might plus 7. Plus 0.3 times magic is 3.6. Ryan's up or down? I'm gonna say Ryan's down. So it's 32. Plus 7 is 39. Plus 3? It's 39 plus 3. 42. 42 minus 11 is 31. Yep, okay, that's how it works. So the rally strength just works every time. I don't need to be goofy. Maybe I get to be goofy though. I mean, think about it. I already know this guy doesn't kill, you know, what's his name? Linhardt. How about I get to be goofy? I can rally Dex here too, like just for fun. I'm pretty sure I don't need it, but I could. Maybe the counterattack has low hit rate. I don't know. Like, something could go wrong.
Thank you.
And it's providing the woman bonus to Sylvain now. Oh, there's actually a different reason it doesn't work. It's because I'm out of squares with which to rally Violet. Oh, I can just move to here. Anyway, Night Kneeler always hits. Crest of Gautier actually also just helps. So I had Crest of Gautier the whole time. This guaranteed the kill, essentially. Okay, and then we use fire, or wind rather, because wind has 100 hit.
Victory.
Next, Balthus rallies Violet's strength. Violet goes here. Uses Ruptured Heaven on this guy for a guaranteed kill. It's over?
That is that.
We got a Vaughn. You attack Sylvain once, so kind of whatever. You Gambit Violet, but like, that's fine, right? Like, whatever the outcome, it's fine, to be honest. We can kill this guy too in order to save some HP. And you never kill Linhardt. Linhardt just has the Sev to not die to your attack. So why not try to get some like random Dorothea EXP here? Didn't work, but it could have, right? So, you know, I can't be mad.
Helpful.
Oh, he Vaughns anyway. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, that's my Vaughn. Go me.
Gotta use your
Well,
head
hold on. Don't go
sometimes.
me yet. Something wrong. Something could go wrong still. Like, at the end of the day, I gotta kill these Joe. I mean, come on. There's like 5 of them and like 10 of me. Like, how hard can it be, right? Yeah, there's 10 of me. Come on. Yeah. Get out of here. Imagine being worried. Copium. I think I just Sublime Heaven this guy, or Ruptured Heaven this guy again, right? I mean... Or I could like Ruptured Heaven into something else. I don't know. It's just such a good move. Like, how would I just use it? I think the tricky part is over there. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I can't like, you know, end turn or anything. Like, it's not that easy, but I still have to think about it. But yeah, that was, that was rough. I guess like there was technically the failure chance in this 98 Gambit. And if that had failed, then I don't know what I'd do. I think I like offer up Bernadetta as sacrifice best I can. I don't really know how exactly that works, but it's rough, right, if I fail that, so... I mean, in reality, what I do is I just don't bait this. I just don't bait this archer. Honestly, thank God. Remember this archer that I had baited over the wall a while ago? Like, praise the Lord that I had the foresight to do that, right? Like, golly, if I hadn't done that, I would be like, I would be over. It would be over. I'd be dead. There'd be an extra archer. But what do I do? Yo, just for fun, how much damage does your Wrath Strike do? 3. Wow, okay, you're garbage. Let's just start hitting people with a rapier. I mean, like, seems like as good a place as any to start. Couple of unit death isn't game over. That's true, I always forget that. I could sack Bernadetta, who cares? Well, once I'd retreated and I saw that Yuri was still in range, I'm like, oh crap, I really messed up here. But I mean, maybe it's fine. I don't know. I haven't played the Ironman yet. Like, how about I hold on to these units? I don't want to lose Yuri over something dumb. Although I guess like losing Yuri so that Byleth doesn't die, that seems okay. Right? I mean, surely I can just get a replacement. I'm over here saying like, oh, it kind of sucks I had to recruit Yuri this early anyway. Maybe Yuri dying isn't so bad. I'm like slowly convincing myself that Yuri dying isn't such a bad thing after all. Yo, imagine for a sec that if Dorothea picked up the Rapier Plus, she just bops this guy. I don't have to imagine. I think it's just true, right? Because 95 hit, 27 might. Ooh, I don't know though. 19 plus 15 is 34. Sheesh, bro. 27? How much strength do you have? 33? Dude, you gotta be joking. Wait, she has Rat Strike. What am I talking about, man? She has Rat Strike. Get out of here. Right? This seems obvious to me.
Out of my way.
Owned. Level 11. 100 stats. Or 4, but they're still pretty good. Like, I'll take HP. Speed. Received a vulnerary. Hold on a sec. We have Night Kneeler. Cool. We have Training Lance Plus. Cool. This archer is dead. Nice. Good talk. I'm glad we sorted that one out. We were able to settle our differences today. Getting EXP here, I don't think it's like a huge deal. Let's just do Rat Strike, Rapier. Dead, right? I mean, it seems simple.
All roses have thorns.
I was talking mad crap about her earlier. No, I take it all back. I take it all. I was wrong.
Thank you.
She was my queen. Oh, I wanted to just rupture to heaven. Get him out of here. No funny business, right? That's my favorite way to go about life, is without any funny business. I love the Rapier Plus. It's kind of really good.
This whole time.
You ain't been sleeping on a level like that, that's for sure. That's a good level right there. I approve. 7 might? What else is 7 might? Oh, Mako? I risk the bat if I do that. How about instead of risking the bat over something dumb, like a pittance of axe rank, I just kill him. You ever thought of that?
Should I have held back?
I guess I could have maybe tried to find a way to get another... Oh my god, dude!
Another step forward.
No way, man. I mean, this is just... Okay, guys, just pack it in, alright? Like, this... It's over. Why are you even playing anymore? Yeah, can we just go on to the next one, actually? I'm pretty sure we all know how this one ends. Night Kneeler, Steel Lance.
I won? I did.
Violet and Advanced Class is gonna be a beast. Yeah, no, once we reach that stage of the game, it's over. Whoever our enemy is, they just need to surrender already. In fact, actually, I'm just gonna send them a letter in advance. Oh, what did I do? I'm gonna send a letter. Oh crap! I totally had Dorothea heal that. Whatever. I mean, that's like less vengeance damage. It's actually like kind of meaningful, I think. Oh, let's get the accuracy ring. Yeah, this is one of my favorite pastimes, is getting the accuracy ring. It's a cool hobby. You guys should try it sometime. Kidding. Massive benefit here.
Is this over yet?
Anytime that procs, I'm like, wow, go Linhardt. Very dryly, and exactly that tone of voice, in fact. But we could get it with Byleth, or we could get it with Yuri. Think about it, right? What if we got it with Bernadetta? Think about it. What turn is it? 44? We got ages, man. We got ages. That is Crest? No, that was his Catnap. Even better. Not better. 32. Oh, after we attack this guy, we can actually just walk up the training axe, I'm pretty sure. Not quite. We need to rally Dex in there. Okay, cool. Well, let's get a rally Dex in there. Dude, I can't wait until we finally get some, like, Bat Desp in here. I missed that skill already. Like, that skill kicks butt. And here we are, 0 copies of it. Alright, let's hit. Yeah, get in position. What's your hit rate against him? 100 million. Cool. Not quite 100 million, but if it fails, I just use the Rapier Plus. Wait, where's the Rapier Plus? That was close. Bad Dash was pretty slept on for a while. Yeah, no, I mean, once I realized that you can literally just double, it's like, holy crap. Wait, this is just insane. Like, this is everything people said Switch Strikes was, except it is. Like...
Much needed.
Let's just go for some run, but is Ilgo not force deployed on this map? She's not force deployed on this map.
Apologies.
Bonk, bonk. I was gonna say, if we miss both, it's a problem. If we miss only one or the other, then like whatever. If we miss both, we just lose the bat and we kill with the rapier, right? But now Training Axe just kills every day.
That is that.
We get 2 EXP for that, by the way. I mean, I guess this guy's like level 0, right? Oddly, a very low level Armor Knight. Just chilling. Or Fortress Knight, rather. Or I don't know if he's like using a different EXP formula. In any case, we got 2 EXP, and it's not just because our Byleth is an insanely high level. Part of it is that our Byleth is an insanely high level, but also part of it is that guy just doesn't give EXP. Anyways, if I told you about the one single trick that makes 3 houses manageable on all difficulties, tell me about the one single trick that makes 3 houses manageable on all difficulties. That guy's EXP is weird, I still don't get it. Yeah, no, I think I've had it explained to me once, and I just promptly forgot the explanation. I know I'm very helpful, like, you know, just keep on giving me subs, spitting out information like this. Yo, what if we have Sylvain fight Meekon? That'd be kind of sick. Is that his level low? Oh, okay, his level's just low. Gotcha. I didn't really pay attention. But yeah, if his level's low, then that makes sense. His level's low. What turn is it? It's like turn, I want to say 51. Ooh, off by 3. Way off, man. What happens now? We go here. You get the Sword Master and you simply Astra? Wait, what? Hold on, I've literally never heard of this before. Because for some reason, at the same time makes a mini challenge for God items a fun trade. Yeah. I mean, you get the accuracy ring, like, you know. That item is a little bit good. Just a little bit. Why do I have auto first? I guess, like, Byleth is the most important unit anyway, so I'll just keep the cursor on Byleth. Astra good, right? Like, kind of garbo in this game. We already knew that, like everybody did, but don't worry, it's fine. We can all just cover this in our own time. How much defense do you have, by the way? 22? Oh, shoot. Wait a second. Imagine for a sec. Oh, what garbage. Just kidding. Rally Strength does it. I'll just astral project myself out of here. Yeah, dude. No, I'm kidding. Whoa, don't do that. Whoa, don't do that either. Man, Dorothea just a hazard. What are we doing with Hubert? What's Hubert do with his life? 21? 3, 18 times 2 is 36. Unfortunately, Lysithea does too much damage. What about Linhardt? He doesn't really do that much damage all told, right? I mean, he doesn't even have, like, good AS. Up an iron bow, it's kind of... But 28 attack with that iron bow, by the way. Sheesh. Like, what the heck, man? I think it does as much damage to Miklon as Linhardt does. Well, not quite. 5x2. Surely Linhardt does more. Right? He must do more. 12? Kind of close. 12, and then that, and then something by 2, and then this number, and then... Oh, wow, he actually faces, like... The point when he changes his facing is when you, like, get near him like that. When he changes his intent, as it were. To be fair, that Scythia also doesn't double, so maybe it's actually fine. And then the 3x2. So we can do some math. How much does it lose? It's 20%, right? I think it's 20%. And we have so many options here. Surely we can figure out something that works, right? Like, I'm sure we can come to an arrangement. Mr. Miklon. You know, it's Papalotl up in Fargus, up in the kingdom of Fargus. You know, they're like a royal family and a bunch of nobles, right? They really care about their image. All of them do. And so everybody at their castles and whatnot makes these like really elaborate flower beds and like gardens in their front yard. Like everybody has all these really impressive front yards and whatnot. Up in the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. All of the families do. Except House Gautier. House Gautier has a really meek lawn. Thank you. There we go, get such a GNS. GNS is like shaking his head, like there's no way I'm in the same chat as this guy. Wow, thanks.
That helps.
Yeah, what happens here? So I use wind. Okay, imagine I use wind. It's this, and then it's an extra 8 damage, right? So 19. Let's just play 11, 33, and then 8 is down to 25. And this is 10, and then minus 8. It's down to 7. Now maybe this procs Crest of Vindec. That'd be funny. So I'm gonna let it happen. Oh, it's 10 damage. Hold up. Okay, we gotta change all of our arithmetic. No, we don't. We just do this. How many offensive gambits do I have left? Not actually that many, all things considered.
I owe you one.
I have backups in case this fails, so I don't mind.
Why have you come, you crest-bearing fool?
You crest-bearing fool.
I'm here. Shut up.
Oh, and +2 from the Sylvain Personal. Oh, I regret that. That's fine, whatever, it's supposed to be. I don't know what level he is either. Is he level 8 now?
What the?
Miklon. Is that you?
Oh my.
Okay, we have the tutorial.
such is the least we can do.
The least we can do is put an end to his suffering. Okay. So now, we have a couple gambits. Now, why is this important? Well, when we have gambits, we can direct his attention into a certain way. Unfortunately, this whole death blow thing, which he gets at 1 bar remaining, is actually quite dangerous. So what I want to do is I want to make it so this first attack just goes on to Sylvain when Sylvain has Lance equipped. This should be easy because Sylvain has Sarah's archers. This is Sev 7. Unfortunately, he doesn't actually have enough, huh? Who has more Sev? Sev 7? It's only 10 dodge. Or it's only 17 dodge. This guy is 18 crit. I don't want that to happen. Let's see if I can't. Wrong menu. Okay, Sylvain actually has like rather high luck among my team. But on, this is 40. Maybe Yuri's the answer. But Yuri has no gambits remaining, so we can't do that whole thing anyway. Okay, so how would I like to arrange myself here? I would appreciate it if I daze a tile with, I don't know who, with Assembly Gambit. Like I could move up here and then actually just Assembly Gambit with Baltus. That actually seems pretty nice. I also want to get Meyer. That seems like a nice thing to do. You need to gambit all 4 spaces to stun it. Yeah, you need to break all 4 barriers in order to like stun it for the turn. I don't want to do that until it's second to last health bar. Like this first health bar, I just kind of want to like attack it and then like have Sylvain gambit and then it attacks Sylvain. That's what I want to do for the first health bar.
Thanks.
I want to save the stun for the second health bars when it has this death blow, and I actually legitimately need to like get in there, right? That's more important in my opinion. What it is I can assembly. Oh, who's the accuracy ring, by the way? Oh, you have it. Okay, I'm gonna give that to Balthus so he can assembly a bit better. And where are my gauntlets? Found them. Okay. Gauntlets, the monster killing weapon. Very famous. Now, I actually don't have a rally strength on Defiath. I just realized that now, but... So maybe that means I need someone else to fire the gambit. You have an onslaught. That's like kind of the opposite of what I want, though, because what I want is the assembly. I just want to go up here and assembly and pull you back. And then from there, I can... go here and like hit this tile, or I could hit this tile. That actually isn't as good as I thought, huh? I can hit this tile with Swarm doesn't matter. What matters actually is Fire. Also, I can just cast Disturbance. I think Disturbance is just better anyway. I'll just cast Disturbance from the left. That seems better. For one, what else is she doing except this, right? And then I'm pretty sure with the Rally Strength, I mean, 31 minus 17 is 14 times 4 is like quite a lot. But surely it's enough. And then I like take out a health bar with another attack. And then Sylvain comes in, does the Gambit from 2 squares away. Very important he does it from 2 squares away because the monster needs to be able to attack Sylvain. If he can't attack Sylvain, then he just attacks anybody, and I'm kind of toast. Oh, I forgot I have you with Vengeance, huh? Okay, well that's a useful unit to have. Yeah, I mean, I think this Disturbance game is probably the best. Oh, let me actually, hold on a sec. Let me trade this over. Here you go. Have the accuracy ring back. Because I think Dorothea with the accuracy ring just has 100 gambit hit. Because Disturbance has 60 base hit, plus 30 from the charm differential, and then plus 10 from the thing is enough. Has priority on Byleth, even if I Gambit. Like, I'm just gonna use this, and then, like, I guess there's 1% crit, but I don't know. I don't want to lose the bat. I'm I'm pretty sure Gambit overrides that. No, you know what? I'm not pretty sure. I'm dead certain. I know for a fact it does, so I'll still use the Gambit plan. Not if you Gambit. I probably didn't hear everything said except for the last part. Although the last part was I'm going to have Sylvain Gambit with the Empire Archer's Fusillade from 2 squares away so that, you know, I actually, you know, can be attacked by it. And then he'll attack Sylvain. Sylvain survives an attack. So because Sylvain survives an attack, then, like, I'll just let him attack Sylvain this one time. Right? Yeah. Orgi or Edelgard falls in battle if the game over conditions. Oh, I got the Armor Slayer. Okay, cool. Yeah. How this starts, however, is Dorothea casting Disturbance. Did she do it on the front? I think so, personally. So she does it from here. And then Hubert casts Mire on this square. Oh, that doesn't actually work. She does it from here, and then Hubert casts Mire on this square. And then Byleth goes up. Boom, 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 boom. Goes the rest of the health bar. Oh no. I ain't repeating that when it's Papalotto. It's pretty bad.
Let's use our heads.
Owned Disturbance Gambit. Mire. Simple. Okay, now we've stunned him. Or we've done the day. We haven't stunned him. We've done the double days. Oh my god. What else can we get away with? 19 by 4 is a large number, man. Like, it's a large number. So what can we get away with here? Stop, right? Like, we need to actually consider what all can be done from this kind of position. Because if I move you here, the issue is the counterattack just gets me, right? How about I just, like, take... How about I just take this? It seems fine, right? Currently an issue is that there's... Okay, I can go here and game it. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, I have that square still. We go here, and then we punch, 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 punch. That takes him out for sure.
Thank you.
I can get some, like, curve shots in there, maybe. Thanks, Petra. Okay, and there we go. Just like this. Yes, just like this.
What? Gotcha.
Again, there's still this 1% crit, but whatever. Never happens, right? Never happens. Boom, boom. Oh my gosh, we can get this health bar too, man. Okay, if we get this health bar, then what? Like, imagine for a moment we got this health bar. Like, what do we do as the follow-up? There's a fair chance we did, by the way. We can attack from a dist. Whoa, 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 whoa. Petra speed? Wait, did Petra get speed? Oh, wait, we're out of steel bow uses. Fury, give me the iron bow. Curve shot, iron bow. Huge. Do we crit? We don't. That's fine. Bernadetta gets level 10, though. She goes straight from noble to intermediate with a pretty good level as well, actually. Like, strength is nice. I don't remember everything she got, but I saw strength, and I was like, that's all I need to see. This is kind of dicey. But who's the accuracy ring, anyway? Oh, still Dorothea. Ooh, yikes. Wait a minute. What about Lysithea? Think about it, right? Oh, come on. This is a kill. I don't want to give that to Lysithea. One thing I could do is... Oh, I can't do that, actually. I was about to say, like, oh, one thing I could do is just gambit this last tile, but I actually can't, really. You used your gambit, like, on turn 3 or something down here, yeah, so... I think this one Happy used the gambit. Cool. Sylvain never gets crit. That's what someone told me. Also, if I attack this guy, then he has death blow all of a sudden. A little bit scary. But anyway, Sylvain never gets crit. That's what someone told me. Rar. Yo, we can't use magic anymore. Holy. Anyway, it's just like kill this guy.
Shall I help?
Oh, we have a linked attack, turns out. Yeah, stun into 2 consecutive turns attacking. For one, I don't even think we needed to do the whole thing where I like stun in this turn. Oh, 5 normal steal, that's nice. That's RNG, right? Go me. Losing Sylvain right before getting Lancer Room would have been a real shame. You know, you've actually got a point. Whoa, 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 don't end the turn. You're pretty bad. Yeah, no, you got a point there. I didn't actually consider that. Let's go ahead and get this health bar with you. To get you into intermediates. So we went from 1 unit in intermediates to like 5 units in intermediates. And by the way, a lot of these guys were like not even close. So I'm actually quite proud of myself for the progress I've made on my unit CXP. It's quite good. Now we could just finish off by like throwing some hands with Violet. That'd be no fun though. Oh, I haven't had Yuri use gauntlets yet. That'd be kind of cool if he did. Imagine Yuri using gauntlets. I refuse to use Vengeance. I am not combat art killed. Authority, turns out. I will win the game with only regular attacks from here on out. I'm kidding. Probably using combat art. Better accept it. Oh no, no Violet personal. Fine. Nice map. Go me. Yuri level. I guess that kind of sucks. It's like I could have gotten some plus defense.
It is done.
Miquelon.
Yo, Miquelon shows up there, huh? The Gautier Inheritance. Of course, Byleth. Yeah, that was great. Pretty good map. Bit of a scramble at the end.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. I wonder if Yeti has one.
All relics hide such power. No,
Professor,
just that one.
See people.
And whichever one to do stole from the thing.
His punishment.
Will I share the same fate? Sad Fergie.
If someone with you, the church will.
That's more like pensive Fergie. I will not. I want that lance.
Lady Ray, now.
As the next head of House Gautier, do you swear that you will never cause such a deplorable incident to transpire?
On my family's name, and on my brother's life, I swear it.
Thanks, Sylvain. Now give me that lance.
However, your brother clearly
Yes.
I will not soon forget. I like how it's like, this is how we defended the whole like family land all the time. And it's like, this thing's got 20 uses. I don't know. Never ran out. You never found any Umbral Steel.
I assume the Archbishop was pleased with your performance. Did you return the Lance of Ruin?
I did not return it.
I'm glad. Sylvain must be overjoyed as well.
Yo, base Edelgard. She's like, yeah, give us those. She's like, I just want the relics. Don't give it back to the church.
I keep thinking about what Gilbert told us.
To defend the family land for so long, for so items, 20 uses left. Yeah, exactly. About Miquelon?
Yes. Miquelon, eventually, he became a masterful thief.
Only 20 rebels have led for at a time. No
to
more, no
capture a
less. Exactly.
fortress.
Yeah, never knew she talked about the lands. Yeah, there's a support point there about the land. Get it? If you need to tell the truth. If you lie, she's like, no, you lie, and I know it.
Right or wrong, he was a gifted leader. He could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste.
What a waste.
It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities.
Yeah,
and
no, there's
allow
a
you
quick
to
support
wield
point.
the full might of a hero's relic. But one cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they bear a crest. There are plenty of talented people in this world without one.
Why is everyone obsessed with crests? Oh, please tell me I got this dialogue correct.
People believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary
Here it comes!
to maintain order in Fodlan.
Here it comes!
But the people are wrong.
Yes!
But the people are wrong. 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 But the people are wrong.
The people are wrong.
But the people are wrong. But the people are wrong. But the people are wrong. But the people are wrong. but the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world we live in.
The
Their
people are
power-
wrong.
Have you do that?
That's the
Lady
moral of the
Edelgard,
story.
I question whether
Wait,
you
but what are the
revealed too
people?
much to
They're
the
wrong.
professor.
I question whether you revealed too much to the professor. No.
Perhaps I did.
No, you
And
didn't.
the ability to...
I've already. That's why I believe.
It's
I mean, I
always
already know
please
we're gonna...
excuse-
But actually, maybe she did. Nice moral to the
I
story.
can't hide from. If all is it. Father,
Reach out
why
my
would-
hand. I'll soar away. I don't know. I got nothing. Go me.
Professor, you have just as I
Yo, how much
Now then,
dialogue is there? I mean, I guess like the
Flame
game has a lot of
Professor.
dialogue. Oh wait, Flame got kidnapped. Holy crap! I've not seen her. Holy.
I have
Okay, this is a
searched
new
and she may be-
emergency.
calm
Where's
yourself.
Flame?
Set.
Isn't the crest literally the lineage of the gods? Like the Nabatans or whatever? I think so, yeah. Okay, we need to... I don't care about chapter 20, Pregnant Fortress, the new chapter. Say whatever that. Yeah, the people are wrong. Boys, I gotta call the stream here. It was a fun stream, but I gotta go.
Part 1. White clouds.
Whom shall I raid?
Horsebow moon. Rumors of
Wait,
a
Edgard is
reaper.
massively wrong. I mean, like, maybe? Where the heck do I go? To go to Twitch.tv?
As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall.
Who's streaming?
The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horsebows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
Wait, Hailstorm is playing with a face candy? Oh, never mind. He's playing... Wait, what is it? Sorry, I'm looking for someone to raid. Anybody have any suggestions, by the way? This is me just looking through my list right now. I see Kuroi's live. I see Zeknar's live. Zeknar's really cool. What else is going on here? What else is going on? There's really Longathon. There's Female Clerk playing Persona. Kuroi's playing Fire Emblem. Let's rate Kuroi. He's playing Fire Emblem 12, New Mystery. Slash raid. Kuroi Splashes NC. Guys, this was a fun stream. We're an excellent Lucky Crit. Oh, where's Lucky Crit actually? Well, I've already rated Kuroi. Remember it next time it comes in. Sure. Anyway, rating Kuroi. Thanks for stream. Yeah, dude, it was good to have you. Excellent Discord. That is my Discord server. Good night. Yeah, for sure, Maddening Jules. That's my Discord server. Join it for I don't know. That's my Discord server. Do I need to say anything more? Like, you know how Discord works. Anyway, guys, enjoy Kuroi's stream. You were a great audience. Please, great. Shout out to Kuroi. Love you all.